And if you ain't down with that, I got 2 words for you. Saget!
And neither are you. Because I got you in the ring for about 3 hours today. We'll do the 3 hours, 4 hours. I gotta get up early. I missed this jam. I really missed this jam. This jam is sick. Tonight, we talk a little bullshit. Talking about Bob Saget's bodycam footage just got released, and we're gonna, pretend to be Monk and try to figure out what really went down. I guarantee you it's just gonna be nothing. Then Ben Stiller, Shining. Can he pull off Jack? We'll see. And some Discord shit. So, speaking about Discord, I'm gonna go into the Discord right now. We got the homies waiting. They're hanging out, chilling. Shout out to Panzer for the thumbnail. Hey, here we go.
Make sure to
Hot mic.
Man, she got the scepter and everything.
Oh, whoa, that's going loud. Is it that loud? Jesus Christ. I have it like all the way low.
Oh shit.
Anyways, hot mic, guys. Hot mic.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
You were like listening to it? That was crazy.
Hey, no. I was telling Panzer about his lightsaber and how I told him He can stick it up your ass.
Wait, what? You told him to stick it up his ass?
No, stick it up your ass, the lightsaber.
Oh, my ass. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he wanted to stick it up your ass.
It does
Oh.
have a rainbow mode.
Oh my god.
Yo,
I'm
does
sorry.
it vibrate?
No.
The lightsaber.
Well, I mean, kind of vibrates. The handle does from the audio, but
Oh, kinky.
Oh, well,
Kinky.
it's not what
like
I
I
want.
said, I've got other stuff for that.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Panzer's like this. What the
Who the
fuck?
What is that
That
shit?
was a car going by, sorry.
It sounded like a blender.
Bro, I was just like, how the fuck did a car go through your living room?
I'm outside having a cigarette.
Oh, good.
Oh,
That's funny. Oh, what did you?
Sick.
Smoke a fag.
That's what it is. Oh, okay, I see you got everything under control now. Over here on your shit. By the way, you're fucking. What was it? What did you have the other day? You had Hogan versus Triple H.
That was random, dude.
That was fucking hilarious. I was eating food. Went to an Italian restaurant.
No, you want to know the funny one? It was yesterday, and they had Hogan teaming with the Lucha House Party
What
against the Hardys.
Against the Hardys?
Yeah, but Hogan was teaming with the Lucha House Party, and they won.
God. See, the fucking whole thing is random. Like, you have all these stars that go in, and it's like WWE has. How do they have the rights to use the Hardys? I guess they just said fuck it.
They probably buy some sort of like long-term license.
But then now you see the Hardys on TNA, and it's like, what the? Or TNA, fucking. I mean, they were on TNA.
They have the right.
They
They have the rights to use Jeff. I'm the one who put Matt in there.
Oh. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's easy to fucking create a character, these people, right? Like, you could probably create a character, AJ Styles, when he was in TNA.
I download characters. I used to create them, but it takes forever.
Oh, you can download. So who creates these people?
Yeah, just community creations.
Yeah.
Like, they mod them?
No, they create them, and then you can download the creations that they upload onto community creations.
Yeah.
I mean, if
And then in 3 years, they take the stores down.
So, wait, seriously?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, anything like
Whenever
that.
they do a new game, they take the old one down. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem with the new Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo 7, you have to be online in order to play it, even the single player stuff.
What?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So then eventually the servers are going to get shut down. I mean, they probably won't get shut down until like 10 years, but you know.
Yeah, that's why I can't get in Gran Turismo. That's why I played the Need for Speed series. Because you can be offline and still play it.
Yeah. Or Forza.
Forza?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what's for. Oh, yeah, I know.
I think
Forza Horizon.
Xbox exclusive.
I used to really
PC.
I used to really be into Gran Turismo, and I don't know if you remember, but back then, Gamer Pro was a magazine, and they posted like an article saying that you can be a T-Rex in fucking Gran Turismo and race as a T-Rex. Now this is obviously it was a joke because it was an April 1st edition. So kids didn't know this shit, and they were just the rumors got started and all this shit, and they had to fucking I think they even straight out said every April there's gonna be a Gamer Pro that's gonna be April Fools, and it started like this gimmick thing where the entire issue, not just one article, was pretty much like a gimmick, and it was pretty dope, that issue. But then you would still have your codes, you know, you flip to the back, and it was just like every now and then you would see like a fake game that was gonna come out. I thought it was you know, if anything, if it got popular, maybe one of these games might actually happen. But you know, licensing and all that shit, like Mortal Kombat versus Street Fighter, that would have been dope.
Isn't AEW coming out with a game that is an 8-bit?
Bro, they've been coming out with a game for like 3 years already. Like, what is going on with this game? It's like, do they only have 10 people working on it? Probably.
Well, I mean, they were going to come out with that new Star Wars game. I forgot what it's called. And they ended up like delaying it indefinitely pretty much. They said it's probably not going to get done by
Which Star Wars
like
game?
2027.
Which Star Wars
Let me
game?
look it up. Hold
Fucking.
on. They've been announcing like a bunch of Star Wars Eclipse. That's what it was.
Okay, shit. I still want to play Galaxies, but I heard it might be making a comeback. Have you heard about Star Wars Galaxies? Like you can, what it was is like you were in just the Star Wars world, but you weren't a Jedi. You were like a fucking a vapor farmer, fucking a cook at a fucking bar or whatever. Like you were doing normal real life shit, and then people got really angry that you couldn't find a Jedi. There's no Jedis, whatever. So, the thing is, it's an MMO, so you have to play a shitload of hours just to become a Jedi or find
it's grindy.
What's up?
It's grindy.
What do you
usually
mean?
what those types of games are.
So they figured out that it was going to take somebody 45 years by the code that they wrote. And they were like, oh no, let's speed up the code so everybody won't get pissed off. And they sped up the code and everybody became a Jedi and just started fucking killing everybody. And the fucking game just ended. Like the servers were, nobody wants to play this game anymore. Because once you become a Jedi, like, that's it. You beat the game, you just go on around fucking killing people. So it's like, so I heard that they're gonna reboot this game, and hopefully this time it's gonna be different. But we'll see what happens. Jesus Christ! Do we have any snipers? We got any snipers or what? Shit. Anyways, Panzer, where you at? What is that noise? Jesus Christ, sounds like you're in a fucking...
Okay, now that is my fault because that is an AC unit.
Okay, that is the AC unit. Okay, I thought you were in a fucking spaceship.
It just now kicked on, so yes, that is an AC unit.
Well, shit. At least your AC is working. Panzer plays on this Samsung smart fridge. You know what is funny? My cousin has a Samsung smart fridge, and it was New Year's, and I went over there and I started drawing shit on it. And he's like, he was like, hey, what are you drawing? What are you drawing? And I was just like, what do you want me to do? Draw a big dick? And he was like, no. It's like, no, dude, I just did this fucking thing to see if it fucking actually worked as a tablet to draw on. That's what was funny. I was like, dude, I could watch WrestleMania on this.
Yeah, I've seen people put porn on it, like Home Depot.
Damn. It's like, why is the internet connected to that thing?
Yeah.
I used to go to this bar and fucking fuck with they had the TV. They had their Amazon thing, and I could connect to it with my phone.
Do you remember those? Speaking of like smart stuff, do you remember those toothbrushes they used to have, like Tooth Tunes? And you were supposed to like brush through the whole duration of the song. Ever seen those before?
No.
Yeah, they were like early 2000s teens type commercial.
No, I don't even remember that.
Yeah, Tooth Tunes, children's toothbrush released by whatever division of Hasbro in 2007. And like each of them would come with like different songs. Yeah.
What song were they playing?
I just put it in faded. We Will Rock You, Rock and Roll All Night, Kids Bop stuff, the alphabet song. I just remember the commercials. Probably sounded like ass. One had a High School Musical. Tooth Tunes hack. Oh boy. And I hacked a Tooth Tunes toothbrush to play music I actually liked. Of course.
I'm looking for it. I think I
Good
found
old 2000s. Yeah, there should be a ton of uploaded commercials.
Designed by Arm & Hammer that uses bone conduction and has a transducer in the head of the toothbrush that vibrates the bristles and will play a 2-minute song clip from a variety of popular artists.
I did my
technology that's been used in lots of other.
Heard. We're talking about tooth tunes. I don't remember this shit. It was a toothbrush you brush your teeth with, and you fucking to songs. It's like why don't you just fucking play a song or a podcast or whatever on your phone? What the fuck? But then there was no phones like that back then.
Yeah, it came out in 2007, so.
Okay, there was phones then.
Yeah, but I mean, a kid, it's now it's super common, but back then it really wasn't.
I mean, shit, I think even tablets were already invented by then, right?
Probably shitty ones, and they were probably really expensive.
Well, like the Nook was like $100, and people were hacking that shit already. But yeah, whatever. Just fucking put a radio on.
Have you seen the tablet holder that like connects to a fleshlight?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Let me look for it.
No, but I saw at South by Southwest, Kentucky Fried Chicken came out with this thing that looked like a fleshlight fried chicken.
I put it in faded.
So it was fried chicken on a stick in a cup and it had a hole around it, and it looked like it was a fleshlight. It was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it sounds like.
Yeah, they've got fleshlights that are like feet.
No, the thing is, it was with South by Southwest, Kentucky Fried Chicken. They were promoting this like thing. You know, when you go to like certain like festivals and stuff or like conventions, they always have like this new gimmick, for you to eat or drink or whatever, or wear. And
have you seen the KFC console?
Yes. I heard it wasn't real though.
No, I think it's just marketing.
Yeah.
I mean, they have a whole verified Twitter account that posts stuff.
It's like the Domino's smart car.
Actually,
I don't know.
I've seen that shit in real life. I've seen it in real life. That shit fucking zooms around like a goddamn fucking robot or whatever.
It's all fun and games till someone stops it and steals all the tires.
No, well, yeah, but they have. I'm pretty sure they have cameras and fucking security, shit looking at that shit.
Yeah.
But I mean, hey, yeah, you could somebody could just ram into it and never get their pizza.
It has a shock sensor on it. Whenever you trigger it, starts like throwing like anchovies at you through a tube.
Dude, if it threw an anchovy at me, I'd be like, free food. No. No, I fucking honestly I can't. I don't know if I like anchovies.
I don't know if I've ever had them.
I know they're salty and they're oily.
Yeah, Joe used to talk about he would eat the really spicy ones.
What was that, Dan?
I said they're both, but they're fucking delicious. Like there's some ones that come in like this. I found them when I was just a young little lad, and like this mom and pop shop or whatever that were buried in fucking delicious fucking jalapeno juice and some other shit, so they're real spicy. Oh my god,
they just look gross.
You can eat the bones, right? Because they're pickled or
yeah,
oil.
yeah. You can eat the whole thing. You can eat the whole little fillet with the bones and all that.
Bones and all. Hey, who said that the other day? Somebody donated saying that, right? I think it was on Joe's show where they're like, bones and all. We were trying to figure out the quote. Sandlot. He ate them bones and all. That's what it was.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, when they talk about Hercules, or his name is Hercules, the dog. Dude,
Yeah, I think so.
Dude, the Sandlot, you gotta admit, dude.
They just called him the Beast.
The Beast, the Beast.
It's been so long since I've seen that.
But I think when they meet Darth Vader or James Edward Ramos, he's like, you mean Hercules? He won't hurt a fly. He's like, why'd you knock on the door? I would have got the ball for you. Yeah. They did all that shit, and they should have just knocked on the door. But I'll never forget that that's fucking Darth Vader right there. The Sith fucking god. Well, he's not even a Sith. He's a fucking Jedi now, right?
Who?
Darth Vader.
He's dead.
Well, he dies as a Jedi.
He's fucking dead.
Because he's able to Jedi ghost.
Yeah, I guess technically. Yeah.
So he's the greatest Sith Lord that lived, and then the greatest Jedi that lived again. That's some crazy shit. He's dead. He's dead. Well, who was the guy that fucking played him when they unmasked him? That was
David Prowse.
That wasn't Prowse when they unmasked him, was it? No, I don't think it was.
Yeah, when they unmasked him, yeah.
I don't think that was Prowse. I think that was another Vader.
No. Prowse was in the suit, and James Earl Jones was the voice. And then when they remastered it, Anakin was the Force Ghost.
Oh God, I hate it. Did you ever see the I think it was Epic Movie, and they kill fucking Christian Hayden, and they go, who was that? You go, oh, it's just the guy that ruined Star Wars ending. It's just the guy that ruined the ending of Star Wars. You know, dude, that's fucking hilarious. That's why I have to watch what do they call it? The originals.
Yeah, you talking about the version of the originals where the declassified or whatever they call
Yeah,
them?
the unmastered or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The despecialized.
Correct. There we go. Harmy's Despecialized Edition.
Oh.
Yeah.
And they fucking add in a lot of the old footage. And, well, see, I didn't even know it was a thing, because those are the only ones that I have them straight up, like, on my phone. I have them online. Like, I have them on my computer right here. I'm looking at them. And, you know, I'll never go anywhere without those original ones, because those are my favorite. That's what I grew up on.
Yeah.
And then when I did grow up, too, on the fucking specialized ones, because, you know, it was like, I was a kid when I went to go see them. It was crazy, because it was like, I think it was 97, and then 2 years later, like, it was 97, and that's when George Lucas was already, like, gearing up for episode 1. So he re-releases them as specialized editions, and then he's like, let's do this fucking thing. And so going to the special edition ones when I was a kid, dude, it was January, February, and March. Every time they released was the 22nd, I believe. And I remember during one part, like, it was so fucking long, and it was like, it was probably like 2:00 in the morning, because you would have to watch it. I think you would have to watch a movie and then watch it. or because it was like a midnight special. So the midnight specials would be like, the night it comes out. And I was a kid, so I was literally falling asleep during fucking Yoda part in Empire Strikes Back. And then I snapped out of it when I fucking saw like new fucking footage from what is it? When the Millennium Falcon is trying to avoid the asteroids. It's like, yes, this is what I'm here for. Best fucking goddamn thing in the world. I wish it was 3D. I don't know if you guys like 3D. I know Jesse doesn't.
I don't really get a choice. I can't see it.
Dude, if there's a way I can...
matter of it's one more thing I'm not able to enjoy like everybody else. It's just another for the list.
If there was a way I could fucking invent 3D for one eye, it'd be the greatest.
I could give a shit about that. How about you fucking figure out walking for one hip?
Yeah, I got it. It's already out. You get go get hip surgery.
Yeah.
No, you can't even get a hip surgery. You don't even have a hip.
That could make things worse than they already are at this point. Scary as that is.
Just get a metal hip. Who has metal hips?
Anyway, what about 3D? What made you bring it up? Go ahead.
Oh, I was saying Star Wars was fucking dope in 3D, and they only did the fucking Phantom Menace in 3D. They didn't do the rest.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
They only did that
in theaters.
They should have done all. They should figure out a way to do all of them, dude. That's crazy. Even if I can't see them, I would think that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I remember because when we went to see Episode 1 in theaters, it was 3D.
And that's because Lucas had signed over the rights to Disney, so that's why they never went through with the other shit. It was around the same time. And I remember I was at a fucking party and I met this girl, and I was like, we were like, yeah, we should go. We learned that we like Star Wars. She was like, let's go on a date. And I was like, yeah, I'm down. My fucking phone deleted every contact. So I saw her again at the same party, and she was mad. She was
the force on her.
Mad. No, she was.
You got some
pissed.
bad luck with your phone.
Dude, I do always. That's why I just said fuck it. I don't have a phone. I don't need a phone. So I didn't have a phone for like 5 years.
All right.
So when I finally got a phone, I was just like, how the fuck does all this shit work? I feel like I'm goddamn Ric Flair. I'm just here partying. Wow. Anyways, yeah, but they should do all. You're right, Jesse. They should do all the other Star Wars in 3D. It'd be fucking like, that's money right there that they're losing out on. What the fuck are they not doing?
They don't remaster the original trilogy like 3 different times.
Yeah. They did more than that. They fucking remastered it, and they fucking changed little things here and there. Like with the Blu-ray edition, it has a fucking rock in front of where R2-D2 is hiding. Instead of, and I'm just like, what the why? Just say that he was, I mean, because it honestly, it did look stupid that he was hiding in a little cove area where, but it could be explained that it was on a higher ground level and he knew to fucking step back. But they put a rock, because the way they fucking edited it looks like they're looking straight at him, but they don't see him. But to me, it's like either they see him and he's not a threat to them, because Tuskens, they don't care about technology. They fucking care about fucking stealing shit and fucking living out in the dunes. I don't know. Oh, body cam footage.
Yeah, and then when they show Tatooine, the spaceport, when they remastered it post freaking Episode 1, they started throwing tauntauns and shit in there.
Oh yeah, the tauntaun fucking throwing that guy around. And but they did add the speeder bike. And I love that speeder bike because I'm a fan of of Shadows of the Empire. The Nintendo 64 Star Wars game where you play as Dash Rendar.
Yeah, Shadow of the Empire.
Yeah, I love that shit. The fucking speeder bike. You would use that speeder bike. I'm like, oh, it's in there, yes. And then people are like, oh, look, they added it. They never added it before. It's like, dude, it was legitimately in that one shot. When they added it in Boba Fett, is what I'm saying. It's legitimately in that one shot, like where they fucking have it. So people forgot about it. Then again, it's weird. A lot of the Star Wars influencers are fucking younger than me, and they grew up on the prequels. And I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, grow up. Y'all gotta grow up on the goddamn originals. And then where are those fucking Star Wars people at? I mean, Jarbo grew up on the originals. I know that. Fucking Enosh did too.
Well, it's because the people that originally watched them are boomers, or first watched them when they came out.
But they don't.
I was real little. Like all of the original trilogy came out, but I grew up on it because I was born in '87. So
yeah, I mean,
'99 kid. I was like 11, 12 years old. So episode 1 came out in '99.
So you saw episode 1 first.
I saw the original trilogy first. My dad introduced me to Star Wars when I was like 4 or 5 years old. So.
Same here. I Star Wars and Star Trek, and then everything sci-fi from there. Like, but you know, I grew up on both, and I even grew up on even had the fucking original Star Treks, and I fucking watched those shits like it was nothing. Like I would always like Star Wars more because it was more of a eye spectacle. It wasn't a confusing story like it was on Star Trek. And Star Trek is less of an eye spectacle. It's more about story over there. Star Wars is the opposite. Yeah. It's just like, we've got to save the princess in a castle. I mean, in a ship. Like, it's the same shit over and over. But it's done in a way that you splice up these different fucking ideas from other famous show or stories, and then mix it in Star Wars, and it fucking it's the greatest hits.
Yeah, I like the lightsaber fights. That's what got me into Star Wars in the first place.
You like Star Wars? What?
The lightsaber fights.
Oh yeah. It's weird how like Mark Hamill was like, he had so many like lightsaber moves that he wanted to teach, or that he wanted to add to his fighting lightsabers, and he was just like, no, you've got to pretend like it's heavy. And I don't know if that means that it might mean that Luke wasn't ready for his time to do stuff like that. But if he kept doing that the entire time, like after maybe when he became a Jedi, or right after you defeated his dad on accident, or you know what I'm saying, like that might explain for why he kept saying you got to treat it like it's heavy. But then you look at Rey, and she's just like, motherfucker's like a ninja doing nunchucks with it. That's where a lot of stuff split me apart on the whole Star Wars thing. But by the way, Panzer, you're fucking goddamn. Oh, Panzer left. I say, Panzer, good night. I don't know if you saw his lightsaber last night, but
oh yeah.
Yeah,
it was freaking cool.
Shit, yeah. It did a lot more stuff. Like, I guess the customization of it makes it that much better. Because if you get one of those $200 ones or $100 ones, they only do like a few things. This one, I think you can program shit into it. So that's what I thought was cool. Anyways, Big G in the chat says Bob Saget talk. Let's do this. All right. So Bob Saget footage came out today, and it didn't even officially come out. It got leaked. So what's going on with that? What are these? Somebody leaked it saying pretty much. I believe they leaked it just because they thought how poorly the fucking investigation was, because the guy had like a fucking coffee cup in his hand and they were knocking on the wrong door for like 3 minutes. Or a few, for like at least a few seconds. And then they went to the next door, and the next door is pretty much jarred open. Like you can see inside, and the video cuts out. So what everybody's saying right now is criticizing the police because they were poorly. They weren't ready for this. They didn't know it was going to be what they were walking into. So there might be a lot of missed stuff. Like if they're saying he hit his head and he's just laying down in bed. And you know what? Even I think the cleaning people found him dead. They're like, he's got no pulse. He's just laying there. He's cold. So then they call them the police, and they tell him that. Well, when the footage got released, people were complaining about the fucking police who were doing this shit because they weren't ready for this, and they might be incompetent, and it might be a fucking, it might be a shitty investigation, and there might be like whatever you have to do to just get people. I've looked into this. We looked into this earlier. The guy died mysteriously. Nobody could figure it out. Yes, that's true. Was it a murder? What murder have you ever heard about this ever happened before? Like, how the fuck does somebody... I mean, maybe he fucking hit his head jumping on the bed. I don't fucking know.
Well, remember Brittany Murphy?
Yeah, she died because of mold in her house, and then her husband
Houston
died.
died
Well,
and was
like
found
for
with
years
powdered
it was
donut
mysterious
sugar
circumstance.
around her nose in the bathtub.
Wait.
Same thing.
Wait, what? What around her nose?
Wait, what?
What'd you say? Danny, what'd you say? Oh, no. I guess Danny wasn't saying anything. Okay, so Josh, what were you saying?
It was just like for years it was mysterious circumstances.
Oh, dude, yeah, but I think she died from mold in her house. Like, that shit was getting her sick. And then her husband died from mysteriously, too, like a month and a half later, 3 months later or something. And then,
yeah, it's real weird.
But to tell you the truth about that, her fucking husband was the sketchiest person in the fucking industry. So he might have been another, what's that guy that fucking they got? What's that producer's name? Not Dan Schneider, the other guy. Fuck. Not Epstein. What's his name? Max something? I don't fucking remember. That's how long it's been. But he might have been one of those guys that like uses, because he was like a executive producer and shit. So he's the one that puts up. He's the money man. He's the rain man. Brittany Murphy's still a mystery. Okay, so if Brittany Murphy is still a mystery, I'm pretty sure if you can go back, I'm pretty sure they talk about how her house was molded, like moldy as fuck. Like it had in her bedroom, everything.
Yeah, I know they said a little bit into that.
So that's how, I mean, shit, if you ever lived in a moldy ass house, you're gonna fucking die.
Yeah. But like the Bob Saget stuff, it's just weird.
What do you mean? Oh, how he died. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'll tell you this much. The Bob Saget stuff, when I saw this fucking video, and I'll play it a bit. When I saw this video, I was like, dude, there's some sketchy stuff here, but at the same time, it's a little too. It's like the pictures that they. Okay, when you're in a crime scene or a death, you want to take a picture of. I guess in a death they don't take as many pictures, but to me they should be.
Yeah.
There's a little things that are off about it, so I'll get to that.
Yeah.
What y'all got going? What you doing over here, Danny? What you doing? Well, guess not.
It's like they said it was blunt force trauma, but then they said it was accidental, and then
I mean, I'm looking it up right now. Can you hear me?
Whew. Cold outside. Fuck.
Okay, so I'm hold on, I was fucking doing something real quick. My phone won't fucking charge, so I just had to switch my charger. When your phone doesn't charge with a charger that you've been using, and then it just stops, and you're like, okay, do I have another cord? Yes, I do.
Quit buying chargers from gas stations.
Bro, I bought this one is a charger that I bought with the phone. That's why.
Well, quit rocking the iPhone 6S.
You know what, dude? Fuck you. No, I'm playing.
Time for
No, I hate the iPhone. I don't do iPhones.
I fucking love it. I just bought my brand new fucking brand spanking new iPhone X Pro fucking 3500, whatever the fuck it's called.
What the
this
fuck?
Bitch works.
Oh man, what happened to Josh? Oh, I guess I just got quiet. Raw man, I think can crossplay. We can cross. Oh yeah, crossplay. So the whole. Oh wait, what did Panzer say? He probably came home drunk and fell in his hotel room. You know what? I don't think he was drinking. I think he was sober.
No, I think his fucking old heart popped from all the cocaine he loves.
Because I would have said his. You know what? Panzer, didn't you find his autopsy? Like, I think it's out there. Saget died from an accidental blow to the head, likely from a fall backward, according to the medical examiner. An autopsy report showed that Saget had abrasions on his scalp, a fracture at the base of his skull, fractures around his eye sockets, bruises to the brain, and bleeding from the brain and tissue covering the brain. This sounds like he got hit with a hammer. The fuck?
No, it sounds like he got beat up.
It sounds like he got hit with a gun. Like, I'm talking about like when he went to go lay down, or maybe they laid him down. So they're not even saying that. Okay, so they're saying that he in his room it looked like he just took a shower. Somebody could have he put his clothes on. Somebody could have attacked him. I don't know if his clothes were on, off. They're not telling you all these little details. They're just saying, oh, they found him like this. There's nothing really I can go off of here, but there's plenty of little things that I'd like to know. Like, why is there 2 masks in the fucking thing if he was there for maybe 1 day? Was he there for 1 day? I don't know. Why is the safe wide open if he had been there earlier and there's nothing in the safe? Why do the people that found him sound a little off? You know, there's a lot of little factors that goes on that you should be asking, but people don't want to because they don't think that it's important. But littlest things can fucking blow a case wide open. I mean, shit, who died recently that they had their seat up and people are like, maybe they were murdered because the seat was up. But why was the seat up if she's a girl and she lives alone? You know, like people, stuff like that. It can, like, why would the seat be up? I'm just gonna say that. Why would the seat be up if she lived alone? I can't remember what fucking case this was, but that was the big thing, and I think it was recently too. But I wouldn't fucking just have the. I don't want the PowerPoints. I want the fucking entire investigation. I want to see the whole thing, and that's why the camera, I believe, cuts out, because there might be an investigation going on that we don't know about yet. What's up, Panzer? What's up, Randy Viper? iPhone will eventually go portless. Only wireless charging. Oh, no. Guess what? You're going to have to fucking lug around a fucking wireless charger. I didn't even know this, but if you go to Vegas on the fucking slot machines, you can place your phone down and it'll charge. That's fucking dope. But then I'm like, well, it can also take some information if you do that, so I'm not going to do that. I'm hitting the tables. Randy Viper says, I will not be donating 46 cents tonight. I got fined $150. What? Ooh, for what? Driving on a T2 lane, 2-person only lane. Bloody stupid up it. Wait. Are you saying that when you drive, wait, what? What?
In the carpool lane, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I forgot. Bro, we don't have that shit in Texas, dude. What the fuck? We can drive it in the lane we
Well,
want.
you have to here, or nobody'd get anywhere.
Really? What is it? That congested?
Yeah, you have to have either a hybrid vehicle or 2 people. Some of them are even 3 people carpools. So, dude, people used to put like dummies in their fucking passenger seat and shit just to fucking go get to work faster.
Did they catch him?
I'm at. You only have to deal with that when you get by LA and shit. Once you get about an hour and a half away from here, then that's all you. That's your only bet to get past all the traffic. Sometimes though, it's fucked because like you can't get out of them sometimes because it's double yellow, and sometimes there's like a double yellow, like 4 of them. So like, if you get caught doing that, that's a huge fine. So like, you'll be going slower than the other traffic sometimes in the car. You're thinking you're going to go faster because you're in that lane, and then it's just, it's just fucked up. I don't know how much that is American, but yeah, it sounds like a pretty good sized fine. Fuckhead.
Dude, that explains why when I went to Anaheim, we were in a fucking lane that just blasted all the way to fucking, or I was in the LBC, so
yeah,
I fucking blasted.
2 or 3 people, you always get in that lane.
We blasted all the way down the highway.
It's going so slow, if it's going really slow, then stay, use the other lanes. But usually it's the one that's flying. So
yeah, that's fucked up though, because that explains. What's up?
He ordered chicken tikka masala. He ordered fucking goat vindaloo.
We talking about?
He ordered extra biryani rice and some chicken and cheese spinach saag. He was taking. He got into a road rage fucking thing, and he threw the shit into the dude's face that was driving him off the road, and he got ticketed. Randy already told me this.
Wait. Oh. What? Okay.
Yes. So it was a fucking full satchel of food, and he threw out goodness.
That's funny.
This guy.
That's funny you say that.
Screaming because his face was burning and peeling.
Bro.
He peeled out, went all over the road. He smashed into another car. Well, somebody saw it happen. They called the cops on Randy. Got pulled over and you got taken.
Bro,
that's what it is.
Bro, it's funny. It's funny. You got.
It was worse than what I saw. Over here, they might throw you in jail for that shit.
Bro, no. What you just said, you only got 1% of that right, and he's eating the chicken right now. Chicken brandy.
Oh man, you are.
Oh my god!
You're not. You threw it in that poor man's face because you flipped the fuck out. Oh, that's not.
You know what's funny? One time I went to go work with my homies that do, or it was a cousin and our homie that do like remodeling shit. This is a long time. Like this is like 10 years ago. This guy kept saying, let's go to this fucking Mexican restaurant. Let's get some tacos. Their shit is fucking good. It's fire. Trust me. And it was out the way, but we're like, all right, fuck it. Let's go. So we went over there. It was like fucking, it was probably like 6, 7 a.m. in the morning. We finally get the tacos after waiting for like 45 fucking minutes. And because the shit was packed. It's a little fucking place. We're eating the tacos. It was good. And then this motherfucking, this fucking dumb bitch fucking starts honking at us because we're in the way of her trying to get out of the, like pulling out of a parking lot when we're in the street and it's fucking packed. Like there's traffic, there's bumper to bumper. And she's honking at us trying to, because she's like mad that she can't get through. And my fucking friend goes, fuck you, you stupid fat bitch, and grabs this taco and throws it at her fucking face. He throws it at her face and he throws the other one on her windshield. And she doesn't know what to do. She's in shock. She's like, what? And the fucking taco was open too because he was eating. So that's when you said that shit about Randy Viper throwing a whole thing about food. Oh, dude, that reminded me of that moment, dude. It jogged my memory right now. I mean, shit. When you fucking, when you're right, you're right. She deserved it, honking at us like we're in the middle of her way. Bitches fucking can't wait.
Ronnie Rice in the bitch's fucking eyeballs. Hopefully she's blind.
Oh, dude, there was hot sauce on that motherfucker too. So I guarantee you she was burning.
Okay, so they had something like that extra spice fucking vindaloo shit in there. Okay, all right. Randy knows what I'm talking about. Perfect. Yeah, she's blind. She'll never see again.
Dude, actually, the other day. Okay, so the other day I fucking went to this restaurant and they had veal on the menu, and it was fucking pasta, and I was like, that sounds so good, but I think I'm gonna stick to what I know, and then I'm gonna fucking look it up and then fucking eat it later. What's up?
I said it's amazing, but it's just mean to eat baby cows. Did you never watch the fucking South Park episode where they save the baby cows that can't walk on their legs because they're chained up to the floor? Come on, man.
No, but I did see the South Park episode where they blew up a cow singing, "Loving you is beautiful." Do. He's like, I can hit the note, guys. And they're like, no, don't hit the note. And the fucking cow blows up. Oh, it was a horse. My bad. It was a horse.
Don't eat anything baby. That's just mean.
Yeah, hold on. You eat hot wings, right?
I eat hot wings?
You eat wings, right? Wangs.
Yeah, I eat wings. I know.
There you go. Those are babies. They ain't fucking full-grown chickens.
Not always. Not true. Not always.
What?
I go where they're straight bulged out, but it's still mean too because they're coming from the processing factories where they fucking shoot these chickens up with steroids so they get fucking like 80 fucking pounds walking around like fighting each other and shit. And then you have a wing that's the size of your fist. That's not a baby.
A wing that's the size of your fist. Do you know if you go to fucking have you gone to,
go to a fucking place and you get fucking drumsticks and the motherfucker looks like a turkey leg? Don't tell me it's a baby.
Have you gone to, what is it?
It's hopped up steroided
Wingstop. Wingstop fucking Wingstop has thighs. It's crazy. They said fuck the goddamn the chicken wings. We're just gonna start serving thighs as well because there's a chicken wings shortage, if you knew that. And so they started doing that shit. And then Rick Ross comes out with the fucking commercial saying, I ain't worried about the chicken wings shortage. We got thighs. And they started promoting that shit. And then like I think this is like a week after he bought his 16-year-old son a fucking Wingstop. Like, he bought him an entire whole ass restaurant that he owned. Now his son owns that restaurant. That's fucking like, how the fuck you gonna go up there and work? It's like we got a 16-year-old beating our GM. What's he doing? Fucking just rolling blunts in the fucking GM? I mean, I'm down for that job. Let's do this. He's fucking pretending to be a fucking... He's pretending to be a GM just like Rick Ross is pretending to be the real Rick Ross. Freeway Rick Ross. Money... And you know that Rick Ross was a fucking cop, right? He's an...
Rick Ross.
He's an ex-fucking...
What's that music video that Ross was in that he tried to do a fucking moonwalk next to a pool, but it was so fucking horrible and he's all fat, fucking sloppy. Everybody clowned on it.
I forgot, but yeah, it was one of his most famous songs. But he
like, beat back, all heavy as fuck.
He was a security guy at a prison. That's what it was, I think, or maybe a cop. I don't know. Either of those. Either way. No, because securities at prisons are different from cops. Those motherfuckers are gangster. Like, they don't give a shit.
Those are CEOs, bro. You just get hired. You can come in there with a hot head, just beat the fucking brakes off of people, fucking shove them down fucking staircases, kill fucking inmates, and you get away with it. And fucking families try to fucking press charges and get like, what do you call it? Loss or whatever. But the CEOs will all stick together. And be like, nah. There'll be like 5 of them. But yet you have a tank of 60 motherfuckers like, nah, that motherfucker pushed that dude down the stairs. We saw it. Doesn't matter. No, CEOs win. Careful if you go to...
I had a friend that's a correctional officer, and R.I.P. to him now. But he fucking he didn't give a shit, dude. He was doing great. He was like, I pretty much work at a jail. I don't give a shit what I do. So he basically, was
straight
in some bad shit, man, dude. And shit caught up.
Oh, you ain't gotta tell me. That would have been the worst yet / best job for me if I decided not to go to school or whatever and all that, whatever. You become a CEO and plus not have a aggressive background, because I'd be in there fucking just beating the shit out of people, especially being locked up and knowing how they treat you. Oh man, I'd be the worst motherfucker on the cell block. Like, oh god, here he comes, everybody fucking locked down. Danny's in here, we're done, all right,
bye.
Locked. But at the same time, when you're in a different position, like you're one of the inmates and you're trying to actually do fucking the right thing, shit, whatever, but they will beat fucking shit out of you. Nah, man. It's fucked up.
All right, so
judge You go back to fucking court or whatever, and your fucking head is the size of goddamn ET's fucking head. What happened to you?
Oh, nobody's here.
They beat me up. CO's like, he fell down the stairs. Oh, okay. He fell. So anyways, he got black eyes, a busted lip, fucking totally looking like you got beat up, but no, you fell downstairs.
Bro, I've gotten my ass whooped by cops before. This is why I just threw out the whole thing, because
Oh man, you better watch your step.
you know what I'm saying? No, motherfucking cops, they fucking grabbed my phone, threw it on the fucking floor and broke and go, you ain't gonna need that. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And they go, well, he's resisting. Bam, 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 bam. Threw out the taser, and I stayed there and I laid there and I didn't say anything. They were like, are you gonna comply? Are you gonna comply? Are you gonna comply? Are you gonna comply? And I go, you haven't even read me my rights yet. I was like, you still haven't read me my rights, and you're over here whooping my ass.
Another fucking.
Did your mama teach you to suck dick like this?
So
hit like a fish.
So one of the cops tried to hit me, and I moved my head, and he fucking ended up hitting a wooden stair and sliced himself open. I was like, yep. But you know,
dumb bastard.
You know, they got me though, dude. I look like a fucking a bruised ass fruit.
Yeah.
Like a plum, like a plum. I was purple as fuck.
Stories I could fucking tell you on lockup, bro. Like for real. There was an altercation, one in particular that I'm thinking of because of exactly what we're talking about and the stupid shit that I was just saying a minute ago. But actually, it's actually the truth. That shit does happen. I got into an altercation with a fucking inmate because I called the COs whenever fucking bunkmates were getting moved or whatever because there was a riot. I'm like, okay. You put fucking this dude in my fucking cell. I don't want him in here because he's a fucking sex offender. I don't want to deal with it. They're like, well, sorry, man. That's not good enough for you to fucking get a new cellmate, so you're going to have to stick with it. I said, no. I'm creeped the fuck out by this dude. He's a fucking weirdo. Touches fucking kids. I need him out. Has he said anything to you? No.
But
so where are you in danger? And I'm like, it's not that I'm in danger. I don't want him in here because I accept it. So
they're not gonna put up with that shit though.
He goes to fucking move me out.
They're not gonna put up with that shit.
I'm in danger. He's in fucking danger. You leave him in here.
Dude, yeah, they're not gonna put up with that shit though. I know that. They don't. It's not like they're not.
They probably put him in there because they want you to kick his ass.
Yeah, they want to test you.
They do that. They do that on purpose. They will literally put people with people in order for you to get fucked up. Especially if you got the fucking nutsack to run on main line instead of being a fucking
Did he try to
back and fucking seg? I told him, I was like, get fucking old. He went by Old Red. I said, get
Can you imagine to break the ice? They ask you like, so you're like, so what are you in here for? Hey man, you got kids?
You sound,
so they start off like, you married? Oh, how many kids you got? As soon as they say that, you just
oh my god, dude. And then he starts automatically fucking.
But I feel like it'd be a hilarious moment.
No, he starts automatically taking a shit while looking in your eyes when he's saying this, and then afterwards he wipes down the bowl. He wipes down the bowl, and he goes, and then he wipes, down the. No, but he wipes down the bowl.
That's what you ask questions.
No, he's in
fucking mouth. He said a bunch of weird shit. Hold on, Gargets. He said a bunch of weird shit. This is why I went to the fucking CEOs about it. I said, you need to get him out of my fucking in my tank for a while now. I don't want him in here. Get him the fuck out. Anything and everything I told them about this shit, they're like, no, sorry, man. That's not something that you can fucking bitch about and get somebody fucking moved for. You know, you're going to have to write about it. I'm like, yo, I'm not going to write about it. I'm going to fix it. They're like, oh, whatever. You know, you're going to
protective custody.
If they say you're going to read about it, that means you are potentially either going to do something wrong or you already did and you're trying to fight it. And when you have to meet your fucking sergeants or whatever, and like, okay, why did you do this? you know, you got to read about it. It's slang term in there.
So what I was saying that
I beat out this fucking guy, right? Bad, horribly. And then whenever we were told to fucking comply, fucking cuff up and come back to the fucking door, I'm like, nah, fuck that. This dude was already fucked up. And I was like, you can spray me, bitch. I don't give a fuck. And if you want to come in here, come get me. Get me. Well, they took that and they're like, all right, bet. Well, they fucked me up, beat me up to a fucking pulp, drugged me out, and I start laying limp. I'm like, not gonna do nothing. I'm not resisting, not doing anything. They're smashing my face in the side of the corner, like all between the fucking concrete of the fucking wall and the fucking floor. I'm like, I'm not doing nothing. And then they tase me like in my jugular. It fucking blacked me out. They did out of me. Right? Then I had to go back to court, and I lost fucking good time because of the fact that I beat this dude up. Yet that's what they wanted to happen. It's a fucking world in there, man.
So before you went off like that, I was gonna try to make a joke saying, "Oh yeah, you got kids." While he's taking a shit, fucking wiping his ass, and then he wipes down the bowl and fucking starts making toilet wine.
Nah, man. No, what happened was
no, you already said the entire thing. We got it.
All right,
we got it.
Well,
but,
I was gonna.
Did you ever have toilet wine?
Toilet wine? I've never even heard of toilet wine. We put that shit in fucking bags and let it ferment underneath the fucking bottom bunk. Toilet wine,
dude. Yeah, no, inmates will fucking make wine in a toilet. It's a known fact for like ever. You wipe down the toilet the right way, then you fucking then you start distilling all the fucking, you start fermenting shit in it. And it's, the thing is that you can't fucking leave your cell, because if you leave your cell, what?
No point to do it in a toilet. You have a trash can in there, okay? You have like a little bucket trash can, like say you work in a fucking office and you're in a cubicle, you don't have your little fucking rectangle fucking tiny little trash can.
Yeah.
And you put a fucking little sack in there, which you get already. It's the liner of the can, and you ferment fruit, sugar, and all that shit to make your fucking hooch, and you let that motherfucker just stew like a bitch until it starts stinking, and then you gotta like hot funk and stuff clothes and fucking sheets around it.
So the reason, you're right though. But the thing is that with toilet wine is when you're gonna get checked last second and you didn't realize that they're gonna check on you, you can flush that bitch.
You can flush it if underneath the fucking goddamn bunk too. Whenever they say
you could flush it either way. Like I remember my stepdad told me. He said those motherfuckers would take.
I'm talking about that it's already.
Like you could throw full-on trays of food down them bitches and they'll take it down.
So it's already in the toilet. It's already in the toilet. You don't have to fucking. You don't have to. So
but if you can avoid it, I would rather it not be in the toilet. Just like I'd rather if the drugs didn't come in someone's ass. So I want a cop to bring them in.
I guarantee.
You know, a dirty CO.
I guarantee you.
That's what I want.
I guarantee you, it's probably still in a bag. But I'm saying like.
Either way, I'd be really like not giving a fuck if I was really in there. I'd be like, when's it ready?
The reason why it's called toilet wine is because when you fucking, if you're about to get busted doing this shit, you can just flush that bitch. That's it. I mean, those fucking, I'm saying a jail fucking toilet can flush like your wallet.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Oh, lockdown? No, everybody's.
That
means
we're
on lockdown right now because someone has hooch. Now you're fucking everybody else over in the tank that has fucking weapons,
bro.
That has all kinds of goddamn contraband, and they can't flush their shit to get it away. Now you're fucked. Now you're a mark when lockdown's over and you're on the yard. Oh, you're gonna get stuck in the fucking neck for sure.
Well, you gotta know your deal, I guess. Then you don't even try that shit unless I'm gonna be the one that's spending money. I'm gonna look for the guy that knows how to do it, and it ain't my fault he fucked up. I paid him.
I don't
how many honey buns I gave that son of a bitch?
I don't even want to be in that situation. So
no, I wouldn't want to be in it. Fuck you, dude. I can't sleep on a slab of concrete with a fucking bunch of just a little slab of plastic over it for a bed sheet. Like, dude, I can't even sleep on my own goddamn shit. Kills my ass.
Bro,
I think I'd be all right amongst people. I think everybody would love me.
It's super cold in there at all times. It's so weird.
Like you're gonna get a fucking roll up. They're gonna roll you up, is what they call it. So you get like a sort of type of weird ass mattress, and you roll all your belongings up in it, and you go to your fucking cell, and then you can roll out.
Yeah, but nowadays I heard that you can have your phone.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
No,
what?
I'm good.
Like if you're in the county, just getting in, like fucking like checking in or whatever, and you're going.
The only thing that would be cool is I'd probably like people would probably love my ass in there. Like we would. No, I'm not talking about my ass, man. Damn it.
Oh, they would.
No, they would. Seriously though, I feel like people would be like, "Nah, man, you ain't fucking with him." Like everybody be fucking. That's about the only good thing is I'd probably have like ride or die motherfuckers all over that place,
Bro,
all different races.
They would love
everything.
your ass. They would love your ass.
But I ain't trying to sleep on no goddamn concrete, cold hell bullshit.
You'd have to walk your fucking short ass in. I'm not saying that mean, but come on, let's be real. You'd have to walk like, I don't give a fuck, and I swear to God, I'll fucking kill someone in this bitch. And you actually really have to fucking like try to like fight.
Yeah, that's what I've actually said that to people too. Yeah, I agree.
Like, even if someone beats the shit out of you, because someone's always going to call you out and be like, what? Shut the fuck. Who the fuck are you? You're going to have to fucking box. And you can get beaten to a fucking purple fucking plum. But everybody else in that tank's going to be like, nah, he's about it. He don't give a fuck. He already done said it. He already did it. He's still talking.
I just make it known right away. Like, I'm not going to fight. Like, I'm going to do my best to kill somebody. If you're just in here to beat up a little dude, you're in the wrong place. Like, that's the only thing I could say is if it got to that, yeah, I mean, I'm insane enough to want to try and, I don't want to win. I want to kill you. I won't win a fight, but I could win if I kill you.
That's fine, and you're right. But talk is cheap. You have to actually try to like do some insane shit to somebody. You have to get into it with somebody where people can vouch for you and be like, nah, dude, old boy came in here. He was rocking and rolling. He was talking a bunch of shit. Cat fucking went nuts. Okay, he lost it. He lost some fucking teeth or whatever, but the motherfucker was being serious, and now he's out of stag. He come back to the block, and he's still running his mouth. Like, just old boy's about it. And immediately you catch your respect. So, like, all right, leave old boy alone.
Yo, I'm going to take a piss and be right back.
And then they catch the next. Because that door opens every day, all day, non-stop. People going out, people coming in. And then you forgot about being someone like, oh, we're going to check him. You already been checked. So it don't matter. You just can't get away with it, like, going in and saying, like, I'll kill you. Because people are going to be like, oh, yeah? You think so?
Oh, no. I could go in fucking scared as fuck, but also, but if I even had a chance to do anything, I would just go in fucking kind of neutral. I feel like people wouldn't, if they go to fuck with someone like me, it's like, okay. Now, other than raping me, like, what do you have to prove by beating up a little motherfucker like me that can't even fucking move right?
Rape thing's a whole bunch of fucking bullshit. The rape thing is fucking stupid because when you're locked up, there's so many fucking dudes in there. First of all, that are gay. Second of all, that are tranny. And third of all,
that's all fine with me as long as you're not a dumb shit trying to beat up on a little dude to get you some respect. Because to me, that loses respect. What the hell does that prove? You know?
Well,
I don't mind the gay and all that other shit, but it's like if someone's trying to do something to get like initiated somewhere and it's in gang or whatever, it's like that. Well, what the fuck do I prove? You know what I mean?
Let me give you the rundown, bro. Jesse, let me give you the rundown.
Sure.
And just, I'm going to give you a short and simple one. And as soon as I'm done talking, it's only going to take like 20 seconds. I want you to tell me exactly what you think would be the right thing for you to say. And then I'm going to tell you exactly where you're wrong and what you should say. So let's say we don't know each other. We're both in fucking wherever. Let's say we're in fucking, I don't know.
Oh, okay, so this is like, hypothetically, you're saying that you and I both are in. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like we're on the chain gang. Okay, we already done seeing the fucking court. Judge fucking sentenced us with me, you, everybody else that was on the same chain gang, whatever. Boom, and we just ended up happening to go into the same unit. What happens is no one says anything until that door slides open. And someone's always going to be standing there, if not multiple, and they're going to check you. Who the fuck you with? What the fuck you about? What are you in here for? Show me your paperwork. Or they call it like, show your hoop. Show your hoop. Like, okay, here it is, because they want to make sure you're not like a child molester or like a rapist, or you fucking are like Scott McKinnon and watch your sister in the shower, like shit like that, right? They want to know like, okay, Jesse's in here for assault and battery on a motherfucker that broke into his house and he beat his fucking brains in with the fucking butt of a gun. Like, they want to know, first of all, who you are, because if you're a creep, you're gonna get wrecked on. So let's say, Jesse, me and you come in. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm in here for aggravated robbery, man. I robbed like 3 fucking people in the middle of the fucking street and I got caught. Jesse comes in. They're like, all right, what are you in here for? Like, I beat the fucking skull out of him, motherfucker, because, he, for whatever reason, blah, blah, blah. So they're going to be like, all right, well, who you run with? What are you about? You affiliated? Like, you going to run with the whites, or what are you doing? You going to try to ride solo?
This is where you tell them solo.
Well, that would be how I'd come in, because, yeah, but
Solando.
I already know you got to fucking sit down with the whites if you're white and all this shit. I already know you can't fuck around right away.
There's like, dude, people, if it's weird.
But no, Danny, Danny was like setting this shit up, though. Give him a second. Go ahead, Danny.
First of all, if I come in, I'm gonna be like, I'm ride or die. I'm fucking Peckerwood all day, so it doesn't matter. Push me towards the whites. Where's that section? And I'll walk the fucking line to make sure, because you can't walk through certain bunks, you can't do certain shit in certain areas of the day room, whatever. People of different races are very fucking territorial, so you gotta get the lowdown. But you let them know, like,
this is where you work in the library and fucking, just stay in your fucking
way beyond, bro. You don't get a fucking job in there until you have shown that you can fucking be a decent person in this place. So no,
that's all right. He's trying to break down, like, I don't know when you said you were coming in, Danny, but basically this is first day in. Kind of, he's explaining.
Oh yeah,
right.
Okay.
So you're not getting anything.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah, listen real quick.
Go ahead, Danny.
Okay, there's 5 of us chained up. We're all in the courtroom. We all got fucking chained
up. Okay, no, yeah, I heard that part.
We show.
No, I'm up to speed. I was listening the entire time.
You are to me behind me.
Fucking my chat is fucking, or my fucking replay is like legitimately like no seconds. You know what I'm saying? So when I went to the restroom, I was listening to you all on my fucking phone. So it was like I was caught up to what you were saying.
Well, then keep listening. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, be quiet. Listen. So there's me. There's Jesse chained to my fucking right arm. There's someone else chained to Jesse's fucking right arm. So on and so forth. There's about 5-6 of us coming into our unit.
Dude, we gotta admit, dude, what if Gargus is in there, dude? Fucking, he's right there too. That'd be hilarious. Just gotta say.
Oh no.
So as soon as we get unchained, and then they're putting us in fucking units, and let's say Jesse and I go to the same fucking pod. Jesse's behind me.
I've never caught. I never caught Jane, so
talked. We don't know shit about each other.
I don't think I want to.
First, and I get checked at the door, and they're like, "What's up? What are you about? Whatever." I'm like, "I'm Peckerwood, motherfucker, all day. All day. I run with the whites. So don't fucking ask me about shit, because I need to know exactly."
Oh, fuck me.
I'll go ahead and get to my people, and we'll keep it at that. If there's an issue, we can take it to the corner. Where's it at? And you're gonna have to do that. Now Jesse comes in right behind me. Same thing.
Cheers.
What up? What are you about?
All right, I got it. They're gonna fucking break you down. They're gonna break your ass down.
No, you're not.
You fucking...
Dude, what the fuck?
No, I'm saying like
he's not even. Oh, calm down, dude. It's like he's trying to set something up here. It's just to have an interesting hypothetical. That's all.
Yeah.
All right.
Exactly. Jesse comes in. He says, "I don't want no trouble. I don't want nothing. I'm riding solo in this bitch. I don't care about what y'all do."
No, I'm gonna ask her. I'll probably be like, "Hey, what was telling you?" I'll be like, hey, "Dude, I'm on the sign of truth. I don't give a fuck about any of this other shit.
Right?
Where's the ass sit for lunch? That's what I want to know."
They're still gonna be like, "Jesse, all right." They're gonna be like, "Jesse, we're gonna hard check your ass." All right, bet. You're a white boy, right? Yeah, I'm white. All right, bet. Push you to the whites, and the whites are going to question you and ask you, why the fuck you saying like about nothing or nobody, like you want to ride solo? You sure about that? Because you, first of all, are going to get extorted. People are going to fucking make you pay through commissary or anybody you got on the outside, whether it's your mom, dad, cousin, fucking
family.
they want money coming in. They're going to say, you're going to pay for this bunk that you're sleeping in, number one. Number two, you're going to fuck it. Number three, laundry. They're gonna put all kinds of shit on you. So you can't just be like, I'm riding solo or whatever unless you get heart checked. Whereas if someone's gonna try to extort you, which is gonna happen to you if you come in there and be like, oh, I'm solo, I ain't about the shit. They're like, it doesn't matter what the fuck you are.
I got a question real quick. Who's the one testing you when you first come in? What race? What type? What who?
It doesn't matter. It could be anybody. It could be a Crip. It could be a Blood. It could be Tango Blast. It could be fucking.
It could be it could be me. It could be you. It could be whatever. It could be a fucking trendy.
So, like, honestly, I would just do what I would just figure out where I can safely be around and have lunch. What table I sit at, that kind of shit. If I got to sit with the whites for a few, I will. If anyone else, but at the end of the day, I'm going to be scouting out people that are like.
I can explain that
real that aren't about all that bullshit, regardless of what race it is, or whatever.
You have to come in and they're going to be like, okay, say for instance, some OG that's got fucking a lot of time on his hands and he ain't worried about shit because he ain't going nowhere for a real long time.
Yeah.
Okay. Those are the ones you got to be scared of. They don't give a fuck.
So they're not gonna give a fuck because they're ready to fucking fight at any moment and fucking stay there.
Would you give a fuck about someone like me who'd probably be in there for like not the reason you said? It'd probably be something that was fucking 2 months, 3 months, and I'm out.
That's when you.
You know what I'm saying? They don't even give a fuck about people like that.
3, 6 months, 10 months. It doesn't matter.
I mean, if I'm in there for 60 days or 90 days, who gives a fuck? I'm just a dude trying to do his time.
Have you ever seen the movie The Raid where he basically goes to prison and they fucking, he doesn't want to fucking join this gang, so they ended up beating his ass, but he fucking kills like 3.
The good thing is, if they try to beat my ass, they're going to get an extra murder charge if they ain't got one already, because it's not going to take much to destroy me.
No, but this guy they start beating his ass in the bathroom stall, and he gets them one by one, and he just starts kicking their ass, and they enter the bathroom stall, and go bam, 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 bam. It's fucking dope, man. And then they eventually jump his ass, and then
Yeah, there you go.
Put it this way: Jesse comes in, he's rolling with and do nothing. I want to roll solo. They're gonna be like, all right, bet. You go tell that to the whites. Jesse's gonna have to go fucking answer to them. They're gonna be like, why ain't you rolling with fucking Peckerwoods? Why ain't you AB? Why aren't you down with this shit? You don't fucking appreciate your race. Then right there, once he's in and tries to roll out his bunk, he's gonna be like, because I don't want to fucking do that. If y'all got a problem, we can run this. It's okay. They're gonna heart check him. He's gonna have about 2, maybe at most 3 dudes corner him up and just sting off on his ass for about 30 seconds to a minute, which feels like about an hour.
Probably 4 people that get attempted murder charges because, like, I couldn't even take a swift gust of wind.
Rules. Hold on. Listen. You get rules after that. If they're like, all right, you don't want to roll.
I won't make it after that. I'm either killing people or I'm going to be dead. I'm not gonna have much there, dude. That's why it's like I don't plan to be in this situation. But I'm not gonna get in a situation where I can fucking be like, I'm gonna play the crazy card and get thrown into a cell by myself. Put it that way. I will not be in a general population setting, and I'll make sure.
Okay.
I'll fucking fight the fucking neck of the goddamn nurse that's trying to help me.
Go to SAG. All right. So you're not willing to walk the line. You want to fucking.
Oh fuck no! I don't belong there. I don't fucking play by those rules.
And
not a single one of them.
More dangerous because when they find out new guy comes in, he ain't willing to walk fucking GP, and you're in SAG.
Fuck that. If they know not, they'll think he's one of the crazy motherfuckers. As long as I'm not a child molester, they just give 2 shits about me. I'm just a crazy fuck. Somebody's gonna care if I'm in there for some other shit and I'm the psycho.
Panzer in the chat just said.
No, I'm just saying that because from from the outside looking in, it seems like people like child molesters or things like that, or someone that was raping and beating up women. Those are the bad, they're the ones that are fucked no matter where they are. Somebody that's literally just fucked up and mentally unstable, but they don't fuck with kids. They're not doing this, not doing that. They're probably, are they even on anyone's fucking radar? Who would care?
You have to put a psych in there. You have to go to the infirmary. You have to talk to a nurse. You have to talk to a psych and all that. And if you don't have paperwork to prove that you're actually so-called quote-unquote psychologist.
I've got enough, but my point is do the inmates even care about somebody like that? That isn't a threat, and they're also not anybody that's useful, basically.
Hey, I was gonna say, Panzer in the chat said
that's kind of where I feel like I'd be sitting if I ever did go there.
I was gonna say, Panzer said in the chat that fucking Cronin would be with the blacks because he's from Chad.
Or you do that. You'd be fucking Nigerian. You'd be right in.
I'm from Nigeria, remember, right?
No, I don't remember. Because we haven't been talking for the past every day.
He goes, well, technically, dude, I got my ancestry or whatever, and I got this and that. You got to seat me at 6 different tables, man.
What do you mean 6 different tables? What are you
time?
So
all right, don't fuck with the dude, but you still have people that are going to extort you, people that are going to try from you. People are going.
I would just do my best to be in a cell by myself, or I would hope to be with about half a dozen others, maybe in a fucking psych ward part of the place. See, that's my whole deal, dude. I would never want to go to jail because I'm not going to make it by those kind of rules. I don't fucking do things by race. If anything, I'll do my best to put everybody in a good space. But
dude, you could.
I don't know. It's weird, man. I honestly feel like I would be. I won't say untouchable, but in a way, I feel like I would be. I feel like there'd be all different races would all agree, dude, don't fuck with this guy. Because I feel like I would offer something good for everybody.
So
but it would take some. People would still try and fuck with me, but then they would. I mean, I just don't feel like I would even be put in that Gen Pop kind of situation because there's no reason to put me there when I've got other reasons that are way bigger that could put me in isolated situation.
Target. If you go seg, immediately you're a target. People are gonna fly.
Okay.
They can do whatever the fuck they gotta do, but unless I'm there for a kid fucking or I'm a cop, they shouldn't care.
Jesus Christ.
Well, no, really. Those are the 2 top hits that they're gonna go for. Fucking if you're an ex-cop, if you're a fucking snitch, or if you're a fucking kid fucker.
Yeah.
Is there any more, Danny?
Yeah, there's a couple others.
Well, do I fit under those parameters?
So, going back to the whole thing that got led this shit on. I was talking about fucking body cams. God damn it.
Oh. Nobody cares about body cams.
So
when
I fucking
they just fucking it's all Photoshop.
When I got
your ass already and then say this guy fruited out, he flipped out and attacked all of our fucking COs in here that came into his fucking cell, and so now they turn the camera on. You get sent to court. You lose fucking good time, and they're gonna say, yeah, this guy was fucking crazy. Acting like he's gonna stay long.
If I'm in there for a long time, I'll probably do that just to get respect amongst the inmates.
So the thing is that what I'm saying is that when my incident happened, there was no body cams. So I couldn't prove anything. But what I'm saying,
they weren't necessary or they weren't mandatory. Didn't we have them?
No, we didn't have. We didn't.
Was amazing.
This is before the whole Trayvon Martin shit happened.
No, I get that, but it amazes me that in certain situations that certain areas that you patrol, I feel like they should have had them.
Police cams were only in the car. They're not anywhere else.
Okay, got you. Dash cam, yeah.
So, no, dash cam and fucking inmate cam.
Well, no,
or a pickup
wait,
cam.
so like you were saying, when your shit happened, so what happened here?
So there was no body cam. So this is when the Trayvon Martin shit already it had just happened, but they were trying to enforce the fucking body cams, and I wish I had one for this one, because you would be able to see that I'm not doing shit. I'm just standing around, and they fucking come and fucking start doing all this shit. I was like, dude, this is crazy. This is my fucking heart rate started going up. I started yelling for everybody. I was like, where the fuck is everybody? Where's my fucking, like, where's everybody at? Like, I'm alone in a place where people are at. And then, yeah, dude, like, shit, body cams are totally needed. I think they found a lot of dirty cops now, and then you get those, now you get, god damn, this beer is not doing it for me. It's not clearing my throat out. Now you get these body cams that fucking, are ridiculous, where you see cops fucking making one mistake and then they're in prison. And a lot of times that mistake is somebody dying on their watch. And
well, yeah, if you stop and you fuck up and you go into a tank of 60 men that are fucking anywhere from maybe
and
they're fucking lifers that are never going home, that know they're never going to see their family again, friends, see the fucking beautiful fucking sky outside of a fucking wall. What the fuck do they care? They'll just kill everybody all the fucking time, because you're not ever going home. You're never going home.
So maybe there should be a fucking different kind of prison for people like that.
Well, you know what? Why don't you go ahead and write
it was called Alcatraz.
Nowadays, dude, someone like myself, unless I'm in there for murder or some other weird, crazy shit, they're not going to keep. They don't even keep people that need to be in there anymore. They've used COVID, good behavior, and everything else as an excuse to put a lot of people out, which is good for like people that are in there for weed and dumb shit like that. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like some people are getting let out they shouldn't be, and I'm like, I feel like they wouldn't even keep guys like us in there.
I feel like I have a friend that got let out because COVID, and
yeah, my buddy fucking got hepatitis in there, and they fucking gave it to him, and they wouldn't let him be, but they kicked him out for COVID.
There's 3 strikes. He went in. Let's say Jesse moved fucking 10 pounds of fucking, pot or whatever, like illegally or whatever, he got cut up, and then he's going in there and fucking wrecking shop, trying to slice people with razors and acting fucking crazy. Each time he does that shit, that's a felony. 3 strikes, you're out. So he could go in with a charge where he could go home within 5 years. But if Jesse keeps acting crazy, once he catches his 3rd in there, he'll never go home ever again. Never.
Jesse,
that's just the way
Jesse James.
For a fucking demeanor, if it ever was, anyway.
In the chat right now, Jesse James says we all a little crazy. Yes, I guess we are.
Oh yeah. I'm actually the most crazy. I've seen fucking good at it.
I seen Jesse throw away a whole porterhouse. You crazy.
I've thrown away 25 years of accumulated instruments and all kinds of wonderful things. We were talking about a fucking the other night, Danny. We were talking about a didgeridoo and shit. Like, dude, I had fucking beautiful instruments that were like meant for also like sound healing and all these other things, not just playing music. Dude, I got rid of all that shit. I'm crazy enough. I'll burn this fucking house down because I'm tired of being in it. And I say that literally.
Well, do you know how to build a house? Do you know how to build a fucking...
I don't care. I really need one. When everywhere I'm in the damn thing is literally not just uncomfortable, but torturous.
I know what you mean.
No, I don't really care.
Do you know how to build like a room or something? You should like build like a room outside.
Yeah. If I knew how to build a room, I wouldn't even be here. I'd be fucking doing so many things in this world you wouldn't.
No, I'm saying you could know how to build.
The answer is no, you dildo. Even if I knew how to, I wouldn't be able to physically.
That's what I'm saying. If you knew how to and you weren't able physically,
I could burn the motherfucker down.
Well,
that's not that hard.
I know what you can do. You can hire a carpenter.
Oh yeah, it's that fucking easy, isn't it?
I mean,
No, it's not. What was the point of this? What the fuck is your question's point, though? Like, who gives a fuck? I'm just saying how crazy it. Like, it's just a matter of crazy. That's all.
yeah. I was just gonna say, what you do is you fucking get your room built outside, put some padded walls, and you just fucking go at it.
Yeah, I got 2 acres to go at it.
Oh
It
God,
doesn't matter.
that's a lot more than
What the
fucking.
What? You know, I don't know. Discord flipped out or what? But like, what was the point?
It was
What you were...
it was a joke that you missed.
Well, I mean, I'm glad that ship fucking sailed retardedly.
It was a joke that Discord missed on your ass.
Well, fuck it, dude. Fucking Discord's just a big goddamn iceberg, and that doesn't matter what you're sailing. You're gonna hit it eventually. Fucking Discord piece of fucking dick licking.
Let's look at
fucking knuckle. Fucking.
Oh my God, are you Joe Pesci right now?
I'm trying to think who I was. I feel like when I went into it, I'm like, wait, what movie is this?
It's
from?
Home Alone.
As I'm doing it.
It's Home Alone.
Is it? Oh, yeah.
It's Joe Pesci.
It's hard.
He's cussing.
That's like in every book they had in the house. Don't even open the books. They're stick together. The sticky faggots. You know, you need to go get yourself looked at. You need a lobotomy. Maybe just go get killed. Fucking idiot.
What?
Sorry. I just love Joe Pesci.
Well, there's some.
What happened?
I'm playing it right here.
You guys all saw Bushwhacked, right?
Can you see it? Can you hear it?
What?
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. No, hang on. Let me take this movie.
What?
That's another movie we gotta watch, though, Garg. That's a great 90s
What
one.
happened?
Bushwhacked.
Look, and first time I went in, it's Peck World. Just because of the fucking love of the fact that I love the Astros, whatever, and have the Stars, or whatever. This is why me and Pinche Feria, Luis Money, we're dog at. And I always tell him, like, Puro Tango Blast, whatever, because that's what I affiliated with later. On my body. Instead of being white, doesn't matter. I had the fucking tattoo, so I had to roll with them. I had to.
That was it. Okay, just going back.
Like, how'd that play out?
Whoa, the way that played out was like, okay, well, you know what? You're taking it off my body, so I'll roll with tango. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm all day about that shit. I'll roll with it all motherfucking day. I'll claim it all motherfucking day. So the last time that I was in, I claimed tango all day. Houston.
You're a tango.
Oh, nobody.
Hey,
all day. Yep.
Hey, did you see? Okay, look, I found the footage of Bob Saget shit. If you can see what I'm sharing, dude, this shit is stupid. These cops they're passing around coffee. Because I'm trying to say that this is what body. I can't hear you. What'd you say?
I think he was there at the right time. He stood for the right shit. He had the attitude. He's forgettable as fuck. Other than the movement he was a part of. That's about it. His actual work in technique was not even worth looking at.
I have. Can you?
Was lucky when he came through. Timing is everything.
Now I can hear you.
Now either we're fucking it's over now. I'm not gonna fucking redo all that.
Dude, that was weird. Anyways, but I was I got you. I got the tone of it.
He was there for the movement. That's all it was. He was there for a very important movement. But if you watch his shit back to back, you'll see there's nothing really there. It's not that great. But he was there at the right time, and he was the right person for the time. That's all. There's a reason he didn't really fit in the mix in the last 20 fucking years.
Oh, so you're saying it was
So, you know,
his time? You
yeah,
said
yeah, everything is time. Everything's everybody's time. What are you talking about? Was it time to die? Was it time to shine 25, 30 years ago? He's an important name. We do him in comedy. However, because he's not as good as the we could all hype him up to be.
I like how earlier, I don't know if you were here, but fucking Casey's Rose says he never checked out the hotel, and that's why they found him. And then I don't know if it was text. I don't know if it was text or fucking content. Like, oh, he checked out. He checked out, all right.
Oh, I heard that. That was what's his face? Oh my God, Compton. I think it was Compton, dude.
Yeah, it was. Oh, he checked out.
And, you know, I'm not sure. I love Bob Saget. It's just I don't know that I'm gonna enjoy watching all his his stand-ups like back to back or anything like that. But he's definitely a very important figure. But who gives a fuck how he died? He died. Like, God bless him. Maybe, I don't know what he was going through. Maybe he was going through some heavy shit, and it's better that he's dead. You know, for his sake, not ours, but, his sake.
Casey's here back. So she was the one that said that fucking shit.
I'm sorry. I went on my stupid tangent. What did you find, my friend? What you got there? Gargets?
Oh, no, I already played it. It was just fucking where they opened the door. And it was the cops finding Bob Saget. But they were knocking on the wrong door.
You might as well find the footage where they found Kurt Cobain. Same fucking relevance.
They knocked on the wrong door.
That is actually really funny.
To be like,
my God.
They'd be like, hey, Chief, I think that's the one where the fucking the brains are on the fucking window. Oh, right.
You heard a really sad 2020 dude one of these like a couple months ago. This poor chick, like, she couldn't be a singer. She was like on American Idol, some other shit or something. Anyway, she gets killed, and then by the end of it, you find out it's because she lived in a duplex, and these fucking drug dealers that didn't, were trying to get reprisals for money they were owed or whatever.
Shot through the walls.
He goes, yeah, I think it's the door on the right. No, a door on the left. Like, so they went to the wrong door. It was literally a fucking 1 foot turn to the other side, open that door kind of thing. They went in there. She's watching TV. She doesn't even care. She's like, oh, what? You looking for who? Are you here for so and so? And they just shot her because they got the wrong house. And it's just funny. It's like wrong door.
Damn.
She would have been alive if they just went into the right duplex.
I've seen that happen a lot,
I'm like,
dude.
Or
I've heard about that
poor
happening a lot.
Guy, stupidity. That's his fear. If you're going to be a criminal, it's just like anything else. Be fucking good at it, or get the fuck out. Come on. Same with doctors. Same with anybody. Same with just human beings. If you can't be a fucking human being, like a decent one, or even try to be, go fucking, dude, go fuck off. I would say kill yourself, but then that's actually, it's like, that's no better whether you kill yourself or you live. Either way, just fuck off. I hate people I hate mistakes like that. I'm like, so yeah, wrong door, indeed.
Mm-hmm. That sucks.
No, I do fucking. I think it's funny that everyone thought he was on cocaine or whatever. They thought he overdosed or whatever because we all know Bob Saget, but he's just old. If he would have hit his head fucking 30 years ago, he'd have been all right.
He'd have been all right. No, he'd have been. If Owen fucking landed on the mats instead of the fucking rope, he would have been all right.
I don't know if that's true either, though, dude. Nobody ever has. I've asked it a few times, but I've never heard anyone definitively speak on when did he start to fall? Was it right, literally, as he started to rappel? Because he'd be pretty much up there in the rafters, right? Or did it happen halfway down? Because then, if it happened way up in the rafters, I don't care if he landed on marshmallows, he was going to be fucked up. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it's a tough deal. I'm assuming that's where he fell from, because for him to bounce up or whatever, like people have described, I'm like, that's got to be a fucking 50-foot fall.
Yeah.
I don't know. To say he would land on the mat, that it would be all right, maybe. Dude, but then you could say this. What about Stone Cold's fucking head?
No, no,
You
no,
know,
no,
like
no,
if
no,
it was
no. The
that big,
mats on the
that's
outside. The mats on the outside were thick.
Oh, he wasn't too, but he wasn't even close. Dude, that wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah, the
He was
mats.
right. He was, yeah. He was supposed to repel. Like if he was supposed to repel down into the fans or anywhere else, that could have made. Oh, dude, that would. Who knows what would have happened? But yeah, that was never. I thought you were saying that the mat in the ring. Okay.
The mat in the ring.
Because
He could. I mean, well, he might have survived if he landed in the mat of the ring, but I think the mats on the outside are thicker. Like way thicker.
I don't know. I just know you and I forget who else. Maybe Tino. Like we all went into the how wrestling mats are, like the actual in the ring mats,
Yeah, we
and
did.
how they're soft.
Dude, so I
Even
went
though
when
when
I
you take
went
a bump.
when I went to AEW.
Go ahead.
When I went to AEW, I went as close as I can to the mat to feel it, and put my toe on it.
In the ring or outside the ring?
I was ringside.
No, my point is, did you touch the outside mats on the floor or
Yeah.
the mat in the ring?
The outside mat on the floor.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
That fucking outside mat can absorb some shit, but not enough. But it can absorb some shit.
Hey, have you ever gotten to feel the ones that WWF or WWE uses? Are they, or do you know if they're similar?
I've only been ringside once to WWE. No. Rewind that. I've only been. Okay, no, I'll say it the right way. I've been I've been ringside once for WWE and once for WWF, and I guarantee you, those mats were different. Like the mats in the back.
Oh yeah,
back
in the day it was so different.
Now they're a little bit thinner.
Wow. Dude, hey, when you WWF
I feel like
what show was that? The Sunday Night Heat? Was that Sunday Night Heat?
Sunday Night Heat. I think even a Raw.
Shit.
I've never been to a SmackDown though.
Well, that was back in the day when they were taping Raw still once in a while. So yeah, you might have seen a couple of them things.
No, I believe.
So what a good time to be there.
I saw so many times. I saw so many WWF episodes, but I believe I was there for the.
It was when X-Pac was doing his shit with Double J, right? Around that time, we've talked about it because the blow up with SummerSlam '98 August.
X-Pac
so
lost.
You had to be there before.
X-Pac lost his IC championship, and
wait, no, European. I don't even think he ever had Intercontinental.
Oh yeah, he lost the European championship, and then
he got it back.
And then he called out Jeff Jarrett saying. Basically called him pussy, saying that he wants a rematch right now. He wants his rematch.
Dude, that's why that's why they both. I don't know if you ever heard an X-Pac talk about it, but they got paid $25,000 a piece for that SummerSlam match, and he thinks they should have got paid $50,000. And I agree because, like he said, and you telling me your story before, man, that was a big hot angle. They actually should have gotten like $50,000 a piece because. Man, that was my first time watching wrestling, like where I got into it, that pay-per-view. And that was one of the first matches where I was like, holy shit, dude, what is this shit? Like, what's next? And then it just kept getting crazier. So I don't know, man, that was an amazing build. You must have seen it. Do you remember the month that you went?
If you remember, probably not, but I did a stream probably in November. And I ended up finding the fucking exact card, and I put it up online.
August. I don't know the day for.
I can't remember.
I know I was my first day back in school, and that's when I first saw the first little bit of SummerSlam '98. So you would have had to be there June, July.
This was a
May.
This was a house. This was a house show.
No,
so,
I know. But the blow off to their feud, I think, was SummerSlam, wasn't it?
Yep. And this was leading up to SummerSlam. It was called the Summer.
There we go,
was called the SummerSlam Fest Tour, pretty much.
What?
Yeah, they do little. Sunday night. So, but this wasn't Sunday Night Heat. This was a house show. So they said they had 2 cameras out there, and no announcers. And they were still filming. They film everything. So that was dope. But
I thought you didn't.
It's like, damn, dude. I really wish, because I know the filming is in a vault, but I'm saying I really wish that they would release these. Like if WWE releases all the WWF house shows that they filmed forever, oh, do you guarantee you everybody's
Dude, I've heard over and over again though that they didn't film them. I've heard that from like everybody, the wrestlers. I mean,
no, they film them, but they don't film them to release them. I seen cameras out there, like at least 1 or 2 cameras.
See, like the way that like Stone Cold and so many others have talked about it. They talk about some of the great matches, and they go, nobody will ever see it because we just didn't tape shit back then at all. Literally,
that is true. That is true too. So, like I said, I've been to a lot of house shows, and maybe I'm literally saying stuff.
Maybe you went to one of the lucky ones.
Yeah,
you know?
the other ones. I did notice that there was no announcers, and there was no the first time, maybe the second time to the third time, but after the times after that, they always filmed them.
Yeah, I'm glad. I hope they did, and I hope what you just said comes true someday, where they. Wait a minute. So they have done that a little bit. I've seen like MSG shows that I didn't see before, but that's different. Like you're talking about when they went all over the country and all over the world, and they did shows that weren't televised. Like that would be so good to see. Holy shit.
And then when it came to real quick, I just want to say what's up to TB. What up, brother? I love you. Hope you're okay.
Hello.
Yeah. What's up, dude?
I just came quiet.
Hey, how you doing, man?
That's how I come.
I'm good.
Oh, well.
Oh, dog's doing its thing.
Did you put a dog poop in? Oh, no.
Yeah.
Well,
she was shitting. I was just filming.
You got to put that on film. And out loud, it's the dog's doing.
So, you know, do you like wrestling, dude, at all?
Moi?
Yeah.
Yeah, more in the old days. I liked it.
Did you ever?
When Hulk Hogan and this, it was like, it was a big symbol, and we had like action figures of Hulk Hogan.
Did you watch Cold? Like, did you watch in the late 90s? Like, the end of the 90s? 99, 98?
I remember, like, monster trucks and wrestling was big everywhere.
Oh,
but
yeah.
That died a little down over the years.
Oh, dude. So did you ever get to see a wrestling event?
I saw some on the TV, but I never was. But I was at a monster truck rally.
Monster truck?
In Germany, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, you're talking
I remember Gravedigger was there.
Wait, what did you call him? What'd you call him? Did you say Grave what?
Gravedigger.
What?
The black and green one.
Oh,
Slave wigger.
Yeah. I remember Bigfoot.
Dude, I've seen Bigfoot. I actually have like 3 Graves shirts because that was my favorite.
I got to see Goldberg and Gravedigger in one night. Like the Goldberg truck was amazing. That guy knew how to.
Goldberg truck, dude. There was this. Did you ever see?
I got to see him in Anaheim Pond.
Did you ever?
Good time.
Did you ever see the fucking footage of that fucking? The part comes off of a monster truck and it kills somebody in the fucking crowd.
Yeah, the fucking wheel breaks off.
Yeah,
and it flies up in the crowd.
I've never seen it. Oh my god, no.
So that's one fatal thing that happened. And then, did you ever hear about the 2 guys that would fucking get in a car and they would collide head on in midair?
Well, they're just a couple of jackasses, aren't they?
So one of them, I guess the speedometer was off, so they have to go the exact same speed at the exact same time, and fucking that's how they collide in the air. Well, what happened was this motherfucker didn't check his speed or whatever, and he chopped his fucking friend's head off.
Nice.
And
I know what 50 looks like. I wing it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll wing it. I'll wing it. So you just see,
dude, it's like
you,
Tony Stewart.
when,
That one motherfucker, dude. He just fucking
so
right afterwards.
so he goes like this. They collide, and then the fucking all the crew comes down. The crew all runs down, and they look at it, and you just see them going. There's dudes throwing his hat down on the fucking ground and starts crying and shit. And then they were like, EMS came. Dude, it was fucking crazy. It was the same year the Suez Spiral happened. So that shit is. Yeah, the Suez Spiral was supposed to get somebody killed. And the Suez Spiral was like a fucking ramp that you just. This fucking car came. I remember this. This shit was awesome. This car came down off a fucking guy, just fast as fuck, and did like he hit half the ramp, and he fucking did a fucking spiral in the air and landed on a bunch of cars. That was crazy.
If you want to see some gnarly shit, if you look up rallycross in Sweden and rallycross in Norway, like accidents, because they are driving like on snow inside the forest. And the people, like the audience, they're just standing next to the road, and these rally cars come flying like 150 kilometers per hour.
I've seen them. I've seen them. They fucking go, they just go to houses and shit and people. This shit is crazy.
Yeah, they slip into the crowds of people, you know, and they break off fucking trees.
I've seen a camera guy get a hit.
I don't know how people. Yeah, I don't know how people can actually fucking stand there, knowing these fuckers come flying, and like one wrong move and they're fucking dead.
Common sense is
insane.
not around that fucking parts.
Yeah. This is why you have TV, motherfuckers. Sit at home, watch it.
So what was I
standing in the mountain?
See, I was talking about the. Fuck, what was I talking about? Oh yeah. So the Suez Spiral, and then we actually had a fucking, it came through the town. It was a T-Rex. They would just fucking spit fucking propane fire everywhere and crush cars. It fucking like grab the car and eat it, and it was this big metal thing. Does anybody remember that?
The T-Rex.
It was the monster truck.
I can remember like this big ass
T-Rex.
Yeah, I can remember this big robot that had these arms that could clip cars in half.
Yes, you remember that. Okay.
They lifted cars and they ripped the roof off and this.
I saw that shit in real life. That shit was fucking huge as fuck. It was fucking amazing. Yeah. It was metal as fuck, dude. Everybody when they do that shit, everybody would fucking be cheering. I remember one time I went with this a few people. And this dude I know, I was like, okay, when we go up there, we all just turned I think we all just turned 13. I was like, when we go up there, let's say that we're 12, because we still look it, and the tickets are $5. If we say that we are above 12, we are fucked, because the tickets, I'm gonna have to spend $100. That's $100 back then, in like whatever year it was. My fucking dumbass friend that I had didn't even listen to me when I'm in line explaining this. He's like, what are you talking about? We're not 12. Blah, 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 blah. And I was like, all right, bro, I only have enough for 2 tickets. You gotta go home. And that's how you get the date. Dude, I was pissed. I was like, bro, we could have got this. It's like, you ain't even paying for shit. I'm paying for all it. Fuck it. Pants on this chat said ITBI. What were you saying?
I say yesterday, I lay and watched this clip on YouTube where Tom Segura, you know Tom Segura?
Sounds familiar.
Yeah. Where you talk about Joey Diaz. You meet Joey Diaz and he gets like, he want to eat an edible and he say like, we had like this 10 milligram edibles and Joey Diaz just fucked him over, you know, gave him 100.
Dude.
And he had a really bad day.
Dude, I've been there. Not like that, but what happened was that he said what?
I say like the day after he was fucking still stoned like 24 hours after.
What up, Red Common Man? Yo, man, if you're down to join in.
Yo.
I gotta talk to you about it, some AEW shit that I was there, bro. You don't even know, dude. Rah. It's crazy. Yeah. So who said that again?
Tom Segura.
I don't even. Where is he from?
Tom Segura is from Spain.
I don't know who he is.
Everyone thinks he's like American Mexican, but he's actually from Spain.
You know what's funny? Is he like fucking? Is he like what's his name from The Room?
What's his name?
Have you ever seen The Room, the movie?
No.
Oh my god.
I don't think so. He didn't play so many movies, but Tom Segura, he's like very often with Bert Kreischer and Bill Burr and all those guys. He's a stand-up comedian, you know. He have his own podcast, Your Mom's House.
So if I were to play this, what if you can hear what I'm sharing right here? What would you think this guy's from?
I can't hear nothing. You're sharing it on the stream?
Yes.
Let's see if we can hear.
What's going on here?
No, wait, why are they? Damn it, they're showing the funniest scenes. They're not showing it.
What is this? Porn?
Okay, so it pretty much was stupid.
I just saw this woman coming. Hey, brother.
So this is fucking funny right here.
Hey, bro.
So this guy.
Can I help you?
This guy.
Yeah, can I have a dozen red roses, please? Oh, hi,
I know this fucker. He's so bad at making movies.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, the worst movies ever.
Keep the change. Hi, doggy. You're my favorite
It's
customer.
really
Thanks a
shitty.
lot. Bye.
Hi, doggy.
Bye.
I was
That's
working
the fucking scene when they're standing on the roof there, and he's like, oh, he's like the worst actor. And he's producing his own movies.
This part right here. What the fuck is going on? What is going on?
You're just a chicken. Chip, 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 chip.
Come out now, Johnny. She's gone.
In a few minutes, bitch.
It's so fucking bad, you know. It's like porn actors is actually better.
Hold on. Listen to this. This is the best part. This is the best part right here.
You can come out now, Johnny. She's gone.
Come on.
In a few minutes, bitch.
People are very strange these days.
Oh my god, I have to fucking more of this guy. This guy has more movies. It's like how does he have more movies? It's just two.
I don't know. Low budget. He probably had a good idea. He presented it to get like 5 million to make it, and then he just chopped it up to 20 movies and then put the money out on those 20 movies. Or did them all with the same budget.
Dude, your background sounds like a fucking Disney fucking movie for like Cinderella or something.
Are the birds?
They're saying TB, 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 TB.
You can hear the birds?
Yeah, I can hear the birds clear.
Ah.
Oh shit!
Now the alarm of my car.
I can hear fucking somebody. I can hear you breaking in and entering into some car.
Yeah, into my own car.
His name is Tommy Wiseau, by the way. It just came to me right now. Red Comment Man. Good to see you though, brother. In the chat. Hey, did you hear about Ben Stiller? He's gonna be in The Shining.
Ben Stiller in The Shining?
Yeah.
We'll see. Is it like a new
It's
making of The Shining, or is it a new Shining?
so
Like Steve,
Ben Stiller's gonna play Jack in The Shining for a play. And that sounds awesome.
He's gonna stick his head through the door.
Dude,
here's Johnny.
honestly, dude, like Ben Stiller. People are. I saw comments of a shitload of people saying, "Why is Ben Stiller gonna play Jack? He cannot do it." I was like, "Do you realize that we saw Jack Nicholson do that, and then he fucking was in a bunch of lame ass comedy romantic movies? Every actor has range." Ben Stiller has the yes.
If you see him in Zoolander and all those, he can make some mean faces.
Yeah, okay, so I automatically I think about the non-comedic movies he was in, where he dates a girl and he fucking wakes up and she's dead. That was that's a dramatic movie. Like it's even it's kind of like a dark comedy dramatic movie, but there's a lot of early 90s movies that he did that were not comedic. And then he just got, he's gonna make more money off of being comedy. But comedy, if nobody knows, is comedy is not just always being goofy and shit. Comedy is legitimately being sad and happy. That's why when you see an old theatric fucking mask symbol, it's always a sad face or happy face. You know what I'm saying? Like in the scary ass white mask they used to do. But he started doing all this shit. I believe that he can do a really good job as Jack, because he's got that fucking face where he could be like sadistic and be like, "Here, Stilly." Like, have you ever seen fucking Heavyweights? The guy was a bad guy that entire time. Like, that was great. The movie was funny, but it was even funnier because he was added into the mix.
Yeah, I didn't see that one. It's probably good. I know some movies with Ben Stiller, but all the comedy movies that he's in, I think it's a little used, spent up.
Yeah,
because it's like it's the same. Like it's the same.
Bro, Jesse James just sent in the chat, Easy Rider. Jesus fucking Christ. I have not seen that shit. Is this the one where is Easy Rider the one where there are two motorcycles on the fucking road? That movie was a trip.
I don't know Easy Rider. I just know Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man.
It was an old 70s, 60s maybe. Like this, it was great for editing. What was it? Was it that one? It was fucking weird because they would do jump cuts and they would fucking flash. Yeah, dude, it is, dude. Yes, I know this fucking movie, dude. It's an edit. Like, I'm an editor. Like, when it comes to, like, short films or, whatever project you have at me, I'll edit your shit. So that is a masterpiece of editing. That's what changed editing. that fucking, they would do pat, 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 pat 5 times, and it would go from the scene to another scene to the scene to this, to the previous scene. It'd be like him sitting down, and they go to the next scene that they're gonna go to. So that was their transition that they made. You go tat, 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 tat. Like they would show different images, like not different images, but like they're about to like transition instead of like fading in. They would do this like absurd transition shit. I fucking love that shit because I would do it in my music videos all the time. I still do because of that fucking movie. It's fucking amazing. The acid trip. Oh, fucking. Oh shit! I didn't even realize that my shit is locked. Sorry about that, brother. Hold on, let me unlock it. Because if I
what?
I didn't know that my shit had a limit, a user limit to get in. Red Comment Man, you could jump in at any moment. Because I don't know why it's not letting me drag you in. This is weird. Oh, there it is. There you go. Now I got you in here. I didn't know my shit was locked.
It's fine, bro.
I think it got locked on accident.
How you guys been? Been a while.
You good, brother?
I'm good. Just chilling. Did a couple streams.
We
but besides that,
were talking about this movie fucking called fuck, what movie is it called? Oh, Easy Rider. And Easy Rider, like I was saying, like this movie is like
never heard of it.
it's always got Jack Nicholson in it.
Oh, maybe I should go check that out then.
It's an early fucking like 60s movie, I think, or maybe 70s movie.
Old movies.
Yeah, 70s movie.
You know what's the 5th-year anniversary for a movie? Guess what 5th-year anniversary
Star
is
Wars.
this year? No, Godfather.
Oh no, the first one? Yeah, of course, right?
Yeah.
Fucking Marlon Brando's been dead for how long?
It's the 50th year, man. It's like shit.
I wouldn't mind. You know what? I have never watched Godfather entirely.
Me either. I was like that with Goodfellas until they had it at markets at my local theater. They were
Bro,
playing old
Goodfellas. Goodfellas, you gotta watch that. You gotta watch Blood In, Blood
I
Out.
saw that. I was actually happy I saw that in theater.
Have you seen Blood In, Blood Out?
No.
Okay, so what do you think about Ben Stiller playing Jack in The Shining?
There's a new one coming out?
So he's gonna play a play adaptation, but you never know.
See, like if I remember correctly, I think the person that wrote The Shining did not like the movie, even though the movie is considered a classic. But the person who wrote the book did not like the movie.
Yeah, because it left out a shitload of fucking things. I've never read the book, but I've heard what it left out, and I was like, dude, that would have been a better movie. But the thing is, movies back then are only supposed to be 90 minutes. So nowadays, nobody gives a shit about the 90 minutes. Everybody wants to binge watch. Look at Batman, fucking two hours and
movie.
2 hours and 48 minutes.
Great movie, best Batman movie, best comic, like accurate Batman.
I really enjoyed it too. I really did.
Like there are flaws.
I've rewatched. There's gonna be flaws everywhere. I've rewatched this fucking Batman movie about 10 times.
Like some people say, "Oh, he's an idiot." I'm like, it's year 2. He's supposed to make mistakes.
It's what?
People are saying, "Oh, he's an idiot."
Year 2.
Yeah, like people are saying he's an idiot. He's supposed to be detective, and he missed all that shit. Like it's year 2. He's learning to be the world's greatest.
No, it's year 20 for him. Because he's been
year 2.
He's only been doing it for 2 years.
Yeah, in this Batman movie, in the new Matt Reeves, is year 2.
I could no, but I'm saying like he said that he's been doing it for 20 years.
Oh, 2.
2 years?
Yeah, it's his second year as Batman.
Oh, okay.
So the Joker that was in that scene is not fully the Joker yet. So like the Riddler.
You know what? I missed that scene every time I seen
It's
it
not
because
fully the Joker, it's just Monica.
towards the end, I fucking fucking rewind the entire movie. I go, I don't want this to end. So I keep rewinding it and rewinding it and rewinding it. During the big fight scene, I keep rewinding it.
Rewind select.
I really felt like it was the
It's a
most
great
comic book.
fucking movie. But I already knew the Joker was in it because the fucking damn trailer fucking gave it away.
But no, man, I just felt like, if you a fan of the comics, it is so comic heavy, and I appreciate that.
But like before, you talk like before movies had like so many minutes in
Yeah,
this.
there's a lot of shit.
But
that
also like
happens
I
in the
remember
last
music
10
also had that
minutes.
shit. It was like rules for everything. Like techno music, you could always like just fast forward 1 minute and then the song starts. You know, like it was like a rule for the industry.
What I gotta say? Oh wait, what do you mean?
You don't remember like you say movies like
Yeah,
was always so many minutes in this, but also music was like this.
Yeah.
Like if you listen to techno music, you know that okay, it's just a build up until 1 minute and then the song starts. And it was like for every song, it was like
It's funny
a
because
written rule that everyone followed. You know.
it's funny you say that because when I make music, I make sure that I go straight into it. I don't fucking do this intro shit.
Yeah, some people have like 3 or 4 build-ups. Like yeah. Now it starts. Oh no, it's another build-up. Yeah.
Yeah. But what were you saying?
What do you think about for the Batman, the music? What do you think about soundtrack?
I like the music,
as a
especially
musician?
from the last movies, not the last Batman movie, but Batman Returns and all those kinds. I like that music, but it was lots of what's his name that made the music for this. Oh, what the fuck was his name?
So, what do you think as a musician? What do you think about the Batman soundtrack?
I think it's awesome.
I'm just gonna say
it's
this.
A little. If you really listen to it, yeah, it's all different.
The Batman
if you
soundtrack.
don't really listen to it, it sounds the same.
The Batman soundtrack to me was probably the most profitable fucking soundtrack ever. But it does have its fucking it does have the bass where they say that they hate it. And if you've ever seen one of my favorite fucking movies, Shaun of the Dead.
Yeah, I've seen it.
They go, what should I throw out? And they're naming all these albums, and they go, the Batman when they have a zombie in their yard. They're like, what should we throw at it? They're like, Van Halen or whatever. And they keep going. They're like, nope. And they go, the Batman soundtrack. He goes, throw it. And they fucking just throw it because it's got this cult following. It's like, it was the worst fucking one ever.
I felt the new movie. I just felt like it was a good opening. Like the opening, like chorus is good, but I felt it was repetitive. I was hoping after that, dun dun dun, there was something else to it.
I don't know, man. I'd say this. So the Bone Thugs and Harmony song, look into my eyes and tell me what is you shit. Like that was a dope ass song. I like that song. Like I had it on cassette and fucking CD.
I did like the Kurt Cobain the secret song for that album they played, and that too.
I don't know which one that one is.
It's with the Nirvana album. You know how they did Secret? like song. So after you listen to the album, there's a extra song.
There's another song after you listen to the whole Batman soundtrack.
No, like the old Nirvana soundtrack.
Oh, I thought we were talking about we're talking about Batman. Come on.
That song is in the Batman.
What?
There's a song. Yeah, okay. So the Nirvana. There's a song. After that album. After that one album, there's a song. After you listen to the album, there's a secret track.
Oh, you're talking about a hidden track. Yeah, like 11 minutes after a track. Okay, I used to do that all the time when I make albums.
That track is in the Batman.
Like it's a hidden song in the CD. It's just in this movie, but it's not in the CD. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
It's like fucking listening to fucking Cannibal Corpse on fucking Ace Ventura.
But you talked about Shaun of the Dead. Did you ever see the skit bit for racist zombies?
No. No, but where's that from? Mad TV or what?
I don't remember what it was called.
Stella? Was it the ones with
It was like Kay and Pele. You remember those? The Comedy Central.
Oh, it was Key and Peele?
Yeah. Something like that.
It was something like that, or was it
they come walking out in the street and all the zombies and they are, oh fuck zombies, and they are afraid. But all the zombies, they just avoid them because they are black. And they walk past the car and the two zombies sit there.
You know
and
what?
They just see these two black guys and they just lock the door like.
I have seen this. I have seen this.
It's so fun there. Fuck you, zombies.
That is fucking hilarious.
You racist motherfucker. That's funny.
They'd be like, those motherfuckers are
Not
killers.
like. God damn.
What are you saying?
No, I will say, Kate Peel, don't want them to do horror shit. Like, didn't the one do the Twilight Zone again?
Yeah, the Twilight Zone back.
Yeah, on like CBS Plus.
Get the fuck out of here! I need to see this. I need to see this shit.
Like, I forget which one, K or Peel, but
It's
one
probably
of them
Keel.
did.
It's probably Key. No, I don't know. But I'm just saying, like, they're the ones that've been doing like Don't Look Up and Get Out and Shut the Fuck Up and Bitch.
Yeah.
I remember they did a lot of this Nazi stuff, with this cool
Yeah,
this
slowly
dude from
they
this
did
family
Twilight. They did
TV
Twilight
serial.
Zone.
He was a German Nazi soldier and hunting these black Jews.
So this is their new one right here. It's called That's My White Mama.
The WB is proud to present the most offensive show in the history of
You can see
television.
them sharing.
Mama, could you come down here and help me clean this house? It's a mess.
Click on them sharing.
Don't be dissing my housekeeping skills. You could eat tuna and cheese off the toilet rim. Say, that ain't a bad idea, damn.
Mama, will you stop joking? Tyrone is gonna be here any minute.
Tyrone. That's all I hear about is Tyrone. Tyrone captain of the basketball team. Tyrone, big man on campus. Tyrone with the fresh cut. Seems to me Tyrone needs a woman of experience.
That reminds me. I don't know why this
like you've been doing a little too much
in my
tasting.
head because of that. Did you watch the Bluebell
Don't
era?
be talking on about my queen-size demonstrations. Since your father stopped knocking my boots, I gotta put something in my mouth.
Oh, Mama, that's him. Look, before I get the door, there's something I got to tell you about Tyrone.
Oh, Shaquana, as long as he's making you happy. Besides, I heard enough about him already. I mean, it ain't like he's a crackhead. He's a cracker!
He's a cracker.
Hey,
Oh
so
my God. You gotta see this intro. Wait, look at this intro, dude. This is how we became look at this. Just explain everything.
Then he hit a woman never raised. A chance of living was so dim. Till till her soul entered him. You can travel across the sea from Watts to Yokohama, but there's nothing in the world that compares to my white mother. Yeah.
Don't make me break my foot off in your ass!
It's so smooth.
Fuck up your
You ain't
ass.
shaved the black off is what you did. Where my
Damn
menthol? I
cracker.
need my menthol.
Mama, stop it. Be nice. Say hi to Tyrone.
What kind of a name for a white boy is Tyrone anyway? It's a deception. It's a deception leading to a half-breed conception.
Mrs. Curtis, it's nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Yeah, I heard a lot about you too, except for one important detail. Shaquan, did you know this boy was white? Is he one of them freaky Asian albinos I seen on the X-Files?
Yo.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
It's a nice shirt.
Oh, you talking about the Frieza holding Goku's head?
Yeah, nice fucking shirt.
Or it's not Frieza. Did I say Frieza?
No,
What the fuck? I don't know why. I kept. You know, it's funny. For the past 3 days, I kept saying Frieza, 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 and now I'm thinking it's Frieza because I was talking about the people who died as Frieza, and then the person who died as Frieza, and then how the girl from Frieza was just here, like 2 weeks ago. Like the original one. And I know this guy that fucking got an autograph. Piece of shit. So
Me and my buddies are planning to go to one of Khan's anime conventions coming up in Chicago. So
Fuck. Season number 3 now is screening the trailer for
Wait, what?
The Boys.
Wait, what?
Season 3 of The Boys is coming.
I've never seen The Boys.
I know it's good.
Oh,
I
you've
just
never
got
seen
a
it?
chance to watch it.
No.
How the fuck? You that like so much superhero stuff.
Well, the thing
you've
is,
never seen
I
The
like
Boys?
superheroes that I like.
But this is
Like, no,
superheroes that
it's
you fucking
supposed to be
hate.
good.
And
So
it's
what
so
I
cool.
heard, correct me if I'm wrong, it's like Watchmen.
Oh, okay.
Nah, Watchmen, I don't like it. But this shit is
Did you
awesome.
see the Watchmen
This
series?
shit, you fucking hate the superheroes because they are so fucking nasty.
What
And,
is it like Hancock or what?
Like no, it's like Cody Rhodes.
No,
dressed
these
like
superheroes, they are
no.
just abusing their powers and they are violent and murderers.
Oh, so it's like the
And they're just putting up a fucking facade, you know. And then you have the people that know that these people are like this and they just try to fucking
so
kill
it's-
the superheroes.
So you're literally just naming the Tick.
Like no, like Garguts. You know, like
On my
when like,
balls.
Cody would come out and people would say he's like the Homelander. That's from The Boys.
I
the
don't
Homelander
know. I've heard of Homelander, but I don't know what the fuck. I don't watch it. But
From The Boys.
but I'd say this is the Homelander like the Tick?
No.
No, he's like Ultraman.
What the Tick is like? The Tick is unknown origins. His power is he doesn't have a weakness.
No, he's basically Superman. If Superman did not care.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like an
okay.
evil fucking Superman.
This is why I like you guys have never seen the Tick though?
Yeah, I have.
Have you seen the TV shows?
cartoon.
Have you seen the TV shows? Like they had one on Fox, where fucking Patrick Warburton, Warburton, fucking plays the Tick, and then they have the new one that's on Amazon, and that one's fucking dope. Like that Tick.
I like the cartoon better.
It's fucking sick. Oh yeah, I like the cartoon too. It's fucking very. He battles. He basically battles Galactus, and he fucking wins. Or he's just a little bitch for like 3 or 8 months or something, and then he fucking fights him when he comes to Earth, and he fucking, wins.
If you check my stream now, Gargets, you can see this is from this is just a trailer from season 3. Like, let's see what's up.
Like I know it's good. I just haven't.
That's
got a chance to
Homelander.
watch it. Like, there's so many shows are on my list. I just haven't got
It's
a chance to
just
watch.
so disgusting. This. It's so cool.
Okay. I mean, which one was better, this one or the fucking one where Will Smith was a fucking?
This one is better.
No, not Hancock. The other one. He was. It was like a TV show. It was a show. It was a like Netflix or some bullshit show where he fucking was a superhero.
How about Watchmen, the TV series, or the Watchmen?
No. It was,
I can just say that this fucking serial is better than the most.
You know what's a
It's
good
like
series on
one of
Amazon?
the serials that I'm actually looking forward to. That's...
You know what's actually good?
I will
Invincible.
watch it. I'll try to.
Invincible is really good.
Okay, 3rd of June.
Is that the one with fucking Will Smith?
No, it's a cartoon. It's a comic book that they just did a cartoon season 1 on Amazon. It's really good. It's called Invincible.
Yeah, I'll you know, I'm
Invincible, I think
I'm literally just stuck on a few things. So right now, I just binge watched the entire Young Rock, and if you haven't done that, go do that now because
No, I just watched the 2 episodes before I came on.
really tonight, no shit.
Yeah.
The last two.
Yeah. The last 2
When
episodes.
when the fuck does the 3rd episode come out? Because it's been like 2 weeks.
I believe, like, I know on Peacock comes on Peacock the day after it airs on NBC, but I don't know.
That's
But
the
you
same
know
one.
what's really good on Peacock is Bel Air.
Is Bel Air? Oh, no, I binge watched all of Bel Air. Are they still on the? Are they coming back?
Yeah, we're waiting on. I think we're waiting on an episode.
Yeah,
The season's not
I
over.
really like Bel Air.
Love that. Yeah, it takes what you love of the original series and makes it a serious drama and modern. It's great.
Wait, what?
I said it makes the original. It respects the original series and makes it a serious drama.
Oh yeah.
It respects the original series, but it's its own thing, and I like that.
No, it does what it's doing. Is okay, because do you know like the whole thing is
Where can you find the Young Rock? What kind of
on the cock
streaming?
On the cock.
Peacock or fucking you can just find it on like any fucking site that fucking stream shit.
But if you
HBO
want
and
to
Netflix?
support,
No, illegally. I'm talking about.
yeah. Someone, if you want to do it the right way, you gotta go on the cock.
Peace talk about Peacock, but what were you saying before that? You were talking about the other shows.
Yeah, Bel Air.
So Bel Air, dude, I really enjoyed that shit. I don't know. People are like, it's not the same. I'm like, dude, do you realize that Fresh Prince of Bel Air is not even about Will Smith? And they're like, oh, it's about the producer. And I'm like, no, it's not. They fucking bought it. They're fucking they bought this dude's story off of Mr. Medina, and now Mr. Medina is Mr. Money Medina. So they bought
It was a sitcom. It was a funny comedy.
They bought his rights to his life of how he grew up and blew up. So they turned it into they're like, well, we need somebody that's gonna fucking represent Mr. Medina. They found Will Smith, and there you go. It's history. Now everybody thinks it's Will Smith and James Avery or whatever, or not James Avery. Fucking what's his name from the music industry? You making a phone call? All right.
Yeah, I need to make a phone call.
All good.
But no, like
Just set
I
up an
really
appointment
feel
with the
like if
doctor.
people saying it's not, because
You're right.
the old series was a sitcom. It did have some serious moments in it, but it was a comedy. It was a comedic show. This show is not a comedy. Fucking Carlton snorting fucking Xanax, right?
Who was Stephen Xanax?
Carlton.
Carl. Oh yeah, no, he was sniffing.
Xanax. He was snorting Xanax.
It was speed.
They mentioned it's Xanax.
It was speed.
He said it was Xanax.
Bro, I'm telling you, it was he didn't. Oh wait, Carlton snorted Xanax in real life.
In the in the new show in Bel Air.
Oh yeah, that Carlton. Yeah. No, he was. Yeah. He was snorting some drugs, but in the sitcom, he took speed. Remember they spun it to like don't do drugs.
Yeah. No, it's so serious. But it got some funny moments into it, but I like that new kid they got.
Don't do drugs, everybody. And remember we started breakdancing. Let me see.
Tyrone happens to be a decent young man.
And a honky.
What's up, Jesse?
Taking a look at yourself in the mirror lately?
Who gives a shit?
Still living.
Jesse, oh my God, are you just on your phone? Because that sounds.
Who gives a shit how it sounds?
No, it sounds like you're fucking Larry King right now.
That's great. Good for him. He's dead.
Mm. So, yes. I don't know what to say to that, bro. God damn it, just say it sound good.
You don't have to say anything. I didn't expect you to.
All right, I got you.
I'm on a fucking $11 fucking wired mic made for PlayStation 1. What do you want? What about it?
Hey, I'm on a shitty computer. You're better than me.
Yeah. Well, what do you expect? You know, I buy shit that's fucking $200. It doesn't do shit, but it costs me money. This here, right here, fucking pays for itself. Literally has a PlayStation symbol, the old one, and I bought it like what, 3 months ago. So it's just it's just simple old technology. Works very well. Doesn't even have 2 earpieces. Like there's nothing on it. This is straight up drive-through. This is the drive-through model.
Yep.
Hey, man.
Fuck your eyesight, motherfucker. Fuck it all. Fuck all y'all. Look at that shit. Go ahead.
Damn, what is that? A fucking goddamn cop
It's
light?
a spotlight. Yeah, it is spotlight. So in case those dude, the only thing I couldn't tell what kind of dogs were coming at me, but I know they were big and they were pissed, and they got within like fucking 3 feet of me.
Dude.
They like came all the way up to my goddamn where I barbecue. They came right up to there, dude. I was like, God damn. But when I drove out to go fucking kill them, I couldn't find them.
Dude,
I was ready to fucking hit. I just bought 4 new tires. I was ready to run them over and buy 4 new ones if I had to.
I had the same fucking problem. I was going to fucking get some food today, and all of a sudden this fucking stupid ass dog.
I'll be prepared.
This stupid ass dog that fucking it gets out all the time trying to chase people. Got out. And
that's the first time I've ever had this happen. I've had coyotes come up that had more fucking decorum than that. Jesus Christ.
Dan Kennedy was on the fucking phone with me on Discord,
Uh-huh.
and he was just like, "What is that?" I go, "Oh, it's just a dog that's trying to fucking get me. Hold up." And I was like, "You motherfucker better fucking back the fuck up." And I stood up to this dog. And
Hey, this isn't the one that's always barking, right? He's chained up, right?
Oh, that one is halfway chained up. No, this was one that on the way to the store.
He was loose.
Yeah, he was loose.
Oh, damn.
He got out. And this guy's always.
Yeah, dude, I don't have any respect for people that do that. We used to do that, and my dog would get hit. We'd have to like pay a bunch of bills, and I'm like, if people let their dogs out like that, I have no respect for them, and I hope that they lose them because you can't do that in an area like this, or even where you're at. It's even worse in the city, but in the desert too. It's like they're gonna get hit.
So if
they're gonna fuck things up.
This is what I'm trying to talk. This is what I'm trying to say. This motherfucker started barking at me. Every time he barks at me and he's out, he almost gets hit. And there's been like 5 cars.
People already know to look out for him and shit.
People, this time around, I was only 1 car coming, and I was like, well, this is my chance. I'm already right here. Let's do this. He was coming at me already, and I was just like, people were coming. They fucking started slowing down and slowing down. Go, no, I hit his ass. Hit his ass. Hit his ass.
Dude, I swear to God, dude, if I have to,
So
I don't give a
I
fuck.
just fucking went around the
I
car
put down
real
a
quick.
dog if they're suffering or if they're fucking with me or my people. I'll fucking end them.
So
if I get the chance.
It's like the fucking owners don't give a shit about these dogs. They fucking let them out.
Well, then you call animal, dude. If you know where they belong and who it is, just call animal control over and over 3 times a day. They won't have those dogs anymore. They'll be fucking chopped up and made into ashes.
No, what's gonna
Fuck
happen?
it.
I already know how these people think. So this happened plenty of times before, and if I do
They
that,
won't know it's you.
No, I've called the fucking one time we called the cops because they actually bit my brother, and
Jesus Christ, that should have gotten him taken to the pound and put down.
They fucking
immediately.
The cops came. They go, we don't have a dog, and then they close the door.
Wow. That's fucked up. See, like, even if my own dog, like, I've had to warn my poor little girl that if
that's
she
the
ever
fucking
goes
spot.
after my cats or whatever, I'm gonna have to make a very tough decision.
So
Like, I don't care if you know what I mean. It's like,
like how can I have? I was like, bro, just walk around the back. They have dogs.
yeah, those cops just were like every other cop that doesn't care. They, you know,
when
Red Comment Man, what were you saying?
I remember
animal
when,
control would have got on their ass. You call them enough, they love to start some shit.
I remember when my mom wanted a dog, so we got one. It was probably like a week. I'm in my dad's bed, just chilling. Not dogs there. My dad's there. I'm not even bothering doing anything. I don't know where the dog fucking try to attack my face. Fucking didn't get me much, but drew enough blood.
Great.
We had to take the dog away.
Dude, I've probably gotten attacked by a dog. Well, I've never gotten attacked by a dog. I've gotten attacked. Like, I don't know what it is about dogs. I could just fucking, you just like, you gotta be assertive with them.
Oh, you're Mexican.
I
all it
don't
is.
give a fuck. I was like,
Dude,
bro,
my
I was like,
pug, she hated Mexicans.
I run with the wolves. I run with the fucking the strays. But a cat, that's a motherfucker. You gotta learn how to fucking manhandle. No matter if you're handling them with care, they will still scratch the fuck out of you. So you gotta learn how to pick them up where they can't scratch you, and they get pissed. And you're like, bitch, you're gonna scratch me either way. I'm gonna fucking pick you up where you don't scratch me. You gotta pick them up by the neck and the fucking back. Bam. They're like this. You gotta squeeze those things together, those paws together, and they can't fucking reach you. They're like, and then you just throw them up, and they fucking land on their feet, and bam, there you go. Pitch, nature.
Like, fuck. Show your dominance.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I like cats because they're so quiet, but I don't like cats because all they do is shit and fucking think that they're.
Yeah, I can't wait till mine die. Jesus, they've been alive long enough. One's almost 12, 13. It's like, please just die
They
already.
just shit and eat and they think they own everything. And you're like, bitch.
They do. No, dude, I'm ready to fucking put them in the hospital if they fuck with my new couch. I will fucking, I will punch them in the fucking stomach until they're coughing up blood. Give a shit about any fucking animal.
So I scared
I'll
them.
put them down. I mean, that's because I don't want to see them suffer. But if they want to fuck around, I'll make them suffer on their way out.
What you do is get
Shithead.
a plastic bag and start shaking.
Waste of space. Fucking animals. They don't even earn any keep. Not one animal that most people have truly earns their keep.
Well, you know they're still domestic, right? Like they've
Not
only,
if I have one that I actually get to, train.
Spoil.
That motherfucker's going to be outdoor and he'll only come in once in a blue moon, but he's not going to even want to because they're going to want to be outside killing shit, keeping the yard free from bullshit, and keeping out intruders. Like, that's the only good use for any animal. If they don't do that, well, then you're just looking for a friend you'll never find.
No, okay, so
I have dogs that care. I remember I injured my fucking ankle.
If
Like,
they're only for cuddling, they might as well be dead. Shit.
like the dog knew I was in pain. He actually came in my bed for like. It was a different dog.
He came on your bed.
No, they're sweethearts, but
Yeah.
they still got to earn their keep. Like, you got to do more than just come and try and comfort me when I'm hurting. I'm always hurting. That's fine. But they got to earn their keep. If all they do is dirty the joint and I've got to clean it more often because of them, or
No,
if they
this
don't,
dog would
or if a
actually
rat's
be
in the house and the
abnormal.
cats are running away from it. Yeah,
This dog
I'm,
was
I do. I
abnormal
wish
though.
I didn't have anyone else
I
here.
feel
I
like
would have
I feel like
downed
dogs.
my own cat
I feel like
just
dogs.
for
This
being
dog was
insubordinate.
I
different
feel
though.
like dogs have an
He was
extra set
actually
of
acting more
feelings
like
though, because I feel like dogs.
They're pussies.
Yeah,
Dogs are.
they have an extra set
They're
of
pussies.
feelings. They have like
Cats don't give
another
a shit
feeling.
about that.
Yeah,
I'm saying no.
then
The dog
cats,
that
yeah, because cats aren't men's best
I
friend. Dogs
like
are.
cats more, but they're also more useless if they're not outdoors. Then they really do think they own everything. They fucking scratch at your furniture. You know, it's all this shit that they do. And I'm like, no, go kill all the rats
Well,
around this place outside. And, then I'll let you sleep on the bed, you little piece of shit.
oh, and then they do, and then they fucking bring you the head of a fucking rat. And
No, they don't. Not mine anyway. The old school ones I had, they used to eat them whole, so I didn't even worry about that.
Oh, I love
See, I
it.
had badass cats back in the day, dude. I would hear screaming in the backyard, and I'm like, nah, he's cool. He was kicking fucking wild, fucking cats' ass every other night. And then I had this other little shithead. Every time he went outside, his head blew up like a basketball. They had to put a fucking straw through his head 3 times.
Wait, what do you mean?
To let all the fucking drainage come out. I'm like, you can't even go out trying to get some pussy and come back all fucked up like this? I had to go to the vet. Fuck you.
You had fucking brain bleeding or what?
No, he got bit by something that it was in the city. It wasn't out here. So he probably got into it with a raccoon or somebody or a possum, and the fucking thing got him, and then his head swelled up from infection.
Oh shit.
So they would literally put this straw right through his head, like starting at the top corner down the bottom corner, like it brain. Like,
that is fucking crazy.
it was insane. So my point is, you gotta fucking if you have a pussy ass cat, that's great, but they're not gonna be of any use.
Dude, I saw a cat. I saw a cat go up against a fucking pit bull, and they fucking.
They can kill a snake.
The pit.
They can take out a rattlesnake.
It took out the pit bull, and then another one came around and fucking took it out. And
are you talking a full-grown pit?
So the one was a smaller one, and this one was a big adult. So when I fucking went out there,
it took them both out.
No, it took one out. No, it took one out, and it died on the next one.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Poor thing, dude. It was fucking doing its job.
It was an old cat that I knew. So from the neighborhood.
Hey, fuck!
So,
it went out fighting, dude. That's a great cat.
I knew the cat from the neighborhood, so I ran out there. I saw it getting dragged, and I go, "Oh fuck no!" And I was like, "Dude, if motherfuckers are gonna have their pit bulls on chains and they're gonna fucking live down the street,
Yeah.
fuck this shit." So I ran out there and I fucking grabbed a fucking a wooden pole, and I slapped it across the fucking back of this fucking pit bull, and it broke in half. And he let it go, and the cat died. And I was like, what the fuck? And then, one time I was coming back from a party. I was coming back from a party skateboarding. This is like 12 years ago. I was coming back from a party skateboarding. And the fucking same pit bull, and the same pit bull that was scared of me after that, fucking come at me. They come at me. And they're fucking skateboarding. I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking go anywhere. I'm gonna keep skating straight because I fucking own these motherfucking dogs. Fuck these pussies. The motherfucking dog runs up to the guy, to the bigger one, and fucking says, and he starts barking at it, not to fucking attack me. I was like, holy shit, these dogs know what's up in the hood over here because they recognize me. They recognized me. They're like, dude, this guy.
Dogs can be smart. Like depends on the dog. Because the one dog He lives with my uncle now, but like he acted more like a human. Like he would like sit on the couch and brush his paws like
Dude,
a
pit
human.
bulls are the beautifulest fucking goddamn dogs in the world, dude. I love those
Do
dogs.
you know they're actually like when you think of pit bulls, you think of vicious. They're actually not.
No, they're
Yeah.
they're
No,
they're big
they're top
babies.
3 of the nicest dogs.
They're
Those Labradors, pit bulls, and
Rottweilers.
boxers, and they're
Rottweilers.
very lovable.
Rottweilers.
Who?
Rottweilers.
Those two. Yeah, no, they're all wonderful dogs.
fucking-
German shepherds too. They get a bad rap, but
Bro,
all of
today-
those dogs are amazing.
Today I went to go to the store that I always buy beer at, and today it was a Great Dane. And somebody was talking about
Oh, they're really they're sweet, but they're fucking annoying.
Dude, this
sometimes
thing was just waiting outside for its owner, tied to a pole, and I was like, "Oh my god, this thing is fucking beautiful, dude!" Like I don't want a dog or nothing, but if I ever have a dog, dude, it's gonna be.
They need a lot of attention.
Yeah,
Poor things.
and they eat a lot.
And you have to buy furniture that can. I mean, unless they are really well trained, you've got to buy furniture that can handle that kind of weight and shit. It's just a big mess, but they are sweet. I mean,
Golden retrievers are awesome.
One time, I was
Who?
what?
Golden retrievers.
Who?
Golden retrievers.
Pinchers? Dobermans? Is that what he said?
Golden retrievers. So I've had.
Golden retrievers. Yeah,
I've had-
Labrador, golden retrievers. That's what I've had. Those are beautiful. They're wonderful, but you
I've
got to
had-
walk them a lot.
I've had
you have
golden
to
retrievers,
put in work.
and we the golden retriever, we would just say, "All right, you can go fucking when we
Miss
go to
my
sleep.
Molly.
When you go to sleep, you can jump the gate. When you come back, you better come back for breakfast." And the motherfucker would leave, come back, and leave, and he would jump the gate, come back. Dude,
Yeah,
this
that's
guy-
how
this
my
guy-
old man was. The old guy I had. His
was
daughter though,
hood.
she was a little different, but they're great, dude.
Hood as
They're so
fuck.
sweet.
He would come back with bitches and fucking friends.
That's how my dog was. Dude. That's how her dad was, dude. He used to go out and fuck coyotes and shit, and then come home.
And I was just like, "Atta boy."
That was funny. But he also got hit by cars and shit. We had to pay a lot of money to fucking fix his guy. This son of a bitch ran from us on 3 legs because he had his other leg in a goddamn sling. And he's running through the desert. We have our vehicle trying to get him, telling him to come on, let's go. This motherfucker, dude, we had to run after him for 3 hours and finally get him, and he had 3 legs at the time. Like, fucking Labradors are fucking great, but god damn it, dude. If you don't let them be free, they'll find a way to be free on their own, I'll tell you. Holy shit. But they're great. Just don't ever have a dog like that or a pit bull or any of those dogs where they need. If you can't walk them a mile and a half a day, minimum,
if you can't contain
don't
that
ever
dog-
get one.
So they
need it, man. They need all that shit
Well,
and interaction.
If you can't contain a
you know.
dog and they fucking go at somebody, it's automatic death. I'm sorry. What, you gonna be sorry?
Well, yeah,
like-
it's fucked up. That's the saddest thing is they go after people they shouldn't be, and it's like it's not
that's
their fault.
And I'm like, dude, I love dogs and everything, but that's automatic death. Fucking.
Well,
get
yeah,
the-
even with mine, I tell her all the time. I say, if you fucking do that, if you go, because she'll like snap at my mom sometimes when she's like laying against her, like on the bed. If like she's laying against her butt, I guess she gets nervous and she snaps back. And I'm like, if she ever does that to her or a cat of ours, and like she actually injures it, like it's gonna take me a couple days to think it over. But either way, she ain't staying here.
Yeah,
I might
no,
not have her
I've
put
had-
down,
I've
but
had
she won't be
dogs.
here again.
I've had
And it
dogs-
sucks, dude. You know,
I've
to
had-
have to think like that. But
I've had dogs that snap back at me. And
yeah,
I-
but if
and-
they
and
injure
then-
somebody or
No,
something,
they've
that's
in-
it.
Yeah, they've
It-
injured.
I'm the same way. It's like it's over.
They've injured me before, and I'm just like, yo, dude, like, I'm gonna fucking get this goddamn assertive shit down right now. So I'd fucking make them feel more uncomfortable, and then I got my
Mm-hmm.
space in 5 minutes. All you gotta keep doing is fucking fight them back. Don't even act like that. Snap.
Yeah,
fucking
and
at you.
they need good interaction too. It's a shame, dude. It's a lot of work, dude. It's no different than having a kid, except this kid never grows up. That's the big difference.
do a
You have to
quote.
treat it like a 5 or 6 year old forever.
I'm gonna do a quote. This is from the stupidest movie in the world. It says, they say, bad dogs aren't made, or what does it say? Bad dogs aren't born, they're made.
Yeah, they're made.
And
Well, of course.
That's from Corky Romano.
And that's not
true.
just the ones that attack people. That's for all you lazy fucks that have dogs because they're cute and your little fucking shitty kids wanted a dog. So you got one, but they're fucking unhappy.
Yep.
And they bitch about, they bark all day long in their yard and whatever they do. And it's like, I hate that shit too. That pisses me off.
I got friends that fucking own a fucking a pit bull pen. So they fucking
Okay.
So pit bulls are fucking, when they start barking, you gotta fucking show some dominance. And these motherfuckers be like,
well, yeah, but that's not the only way. That's the problem why they become violent. You also have to give them a lot of love and interaction and exercise.
They give them love.
Constantly.
What it is when people show up that they're not aware of. That's when you gotta show the dominance. Be like, this guy's okay.
Yeah, and you have to teach them discernment because you want them to be that way, but if they already know somebody, they shouldn't do that.
Would always show up all the time. No, the thing is that they would. These motherfuckers are fucking. They're ready to go, man. So
I know, but they also smell people before they see them. So if they, you want to teach them to smell, like to fucking not go after your friend Greg or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, like.
Yeah. I know what you mean, and I've seen that happen. And this is what I would do with these dogs. I would let them scent my fucking leg, my feet. They would be scenting my legs more because of dogs that I was already around.
Well, it doesn't hurt too. Like, believe it or not, whoever it is, if you have your buddy over or whatever, like, get close to them, like, give them a hug or whatever, and also both of y'all get down on your, like, just hunch down together, like, show that it's like it's all love, it's family, like, and then the dog comes to both of you, and then you start giving it some love and whatever. But you've got to show like, hey, this is family right here.
I know
It's
my
tough, dude.
I know
Sometimes.
I know my buddy dog. I remember when
Dogs
the
are so
first
smart.
time I went to his house, dog went like bark and try to like see if you like reacted. Like
Yeah.
if you reacted, it would like he would like keep fucking with you until you didn't react. And then if you didn't react, he started actually liking you.
Hey, come back here.
Yeah, I see.
So how was the AEW show, bro? You said you went to one?
Yeah, I was at AEW, dude. I fucking had a great time, man. Last week.
Oh, you were at the steel cage. Nice.
Dude, the steel cage was fucking sick. Like, you know, a lot of people are saying that it's probably a little weak or whatever, but being there. Look, what happened was that I might have missed the freaking first 5 minutes because I went to go get a beer. Because what happened was at 8:30, during the Matt Hardy match, during the Hardy match, they said it was fucking last call for beer. And I was like, what the fuck? And I went with my brother. So my brother's like, I'll get us the next round of beers. Well, then when I heard that it was last round, I was like, if he's going to get us the next round of beers, he's going to need to drink those 2 beers. Because there's no way we're going to get fucking more beer. So he left to go get beers before Matt Hardy. The Hardys came out. I went to go during the Hardys. So I got to see a little bit of them in the same venue that I fucking witnessed them for the first time ever. So that I felt like that was awesome.
Oh. You know, man, JR said on tonight's broadcast, it's nothing like an AEW being there live. He's right, dude. I've been to 3 AEW shows. I've been to the Thanksgiving 2019. I've been to Revolution 2020 before COVID. And I've been to CM Punk's Return to Wrestling.
Oh yeah, the CM Punk one. Yeah, that was a good
That
one.
was awesome. But the wrestling wasn't great because it was an hour show. But
So, like, what I did? Okay, so when I went there, okay, so where were you sitting at?
on West shows.
Did you ever
for
get
the-
floor? I just want to say, did you get floor seats?
No, but
How much
for
for
the-
floor seats? Way too expensive.
cheaper than WWE, but for my budget, no.
But what was it? What, like 1,000, 600?
500, 300.
So I went. So what happened was that if I was going through Ticketmaster, it's weird because my friend, we were supposed to, her and her husband we were gonna meet up and fucking drink beer during commercial breaks, but they couldn't make it because they forgot it was that same Wednesday, and but she had messaged me saying, "Hey, the seats are getting taken up on Ticketmaster. Are you going to be there, or are you going to be on, like, so we can watch?" Like, I mean, she was going to watch either way, but she was like, "So you can look out for you." And I was like, I'm going to take a chance and fucking go to the box office. When you go to the box office, there's seats that are available that are not online that nobody know about. And I literally took that leap. Once the box office closed online, it was the box office time for fucking the discounts. So I basically got $1,300 seats for $100.
Damn,
And I was fourth row.
that's not bad. I got the one was a pay per view. I got. It wasn't like it was like right by the announcers. Like I was like kind of like I could
Jenny,
see
why do you keep
everything,
deleting this
but like I
guy?
couldn't see like the front entrance.
Danny, do you know something about this guy that I don't, or what? God damn it. You keep deleting this fucking dude. I don't know who the fuck he is, but I'm just saying. The fuck? You don't even say shit. Anyways, continue.
I was at like for Revolution, you know where the announcers are? I was kind of like on an angle, so I could see everything in the ring. But I couldn't see like the camera facing the front entrance.
Wait, who?
So I was like
What are you talking about?
a Revolution.
Okay.
And I was there telling my seats.
So you were by the entrance. Okay. Those are pretty
But, like,
expensive seats too. I'm saying, like, that's how I get a lot of cheap seats, because you wait to the last second and then you go to the fucking box office. Like, yeah, we got these right here. Nobody's gonna buy them because somebody might have bought them and never fucking picked up or something, and they sell them for cheap. So it's probably because somebody.
Sadly, I've been to AEW show where it wasn't sold out, but that's more because I think it was like day before Thanksgiving. But
What was before Thanksgiving?
the AEW show in Chicago on AEW's first year.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, but it wasn't sold out though. Like half the arena wasn't even open.
Yeah, I think that AEW show back then, dude, it was like the crowd was so hyped then. Now the crowd is like, I'm not saying it's died down. I'm saying like it's hyped in a different way now. So it's like it
Yeah.
was hyped in a way that it was like, oh, it's a new fucking promotion. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. When I was at AEW, I chanted to everything.
Yeah, dude. Like when Dark, when we were watching Dark, when before CM Punk came out, you could hear the CM Punk chant.
What
It's
up, Suburban
going like
Cowboy?
bro.
Yeah, when the CM Punk thing came out, dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I wish I saw CM Punk last week. It sucks that he came back in Austin tonight. And I'm just like,
How far is Austin?
bro, it's not that far, but the same thing is, I don't fucking. I ain't gonna fucking pay fucking $50 to fucking fill up a tank of gas just to go up there and fill up $50 to fill up another tank of gas, come back.
Unless it was like a pay-per-view.
Like, it's no, I still wouldn't even do it for that shit. I'd like, bro, I'm gonna sit back right here. Let's they come through here. I mean, just to get to the fucking goddamn Freeman Coliseum where we went.
Wait, are you going to WrestleMania? That's in Dallas.
No.
No.
No, I'm
Too
going.
far?
I'm going to other places. I'm not going there.
Is it too far though?
It's not that it's too far. It's just I'm just not gonna go. It's too expensive.
And it's not like the cards.
It's just too expensive at all. Like they're not gonna sell out both nights. I could probably drive up there probably if I needed to or whatever, or fly up there or whatever, and then fucking it's just too expensive, man. I don't want to do that shit.
Yeah. It's not like it's gonna be like a great card.
Bro, the thing is that my fucking favorite wrestler is gonna be there the first time doing a little jiggity boo. And I want to fucking see that. I want to hear that glass break. I will fucking lose my fucking mind.
You should, bro. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like seeing CM Punk return was a last minute decision, but it was one of the best last.
See, the thing is,
Goosebumps.
this is what I tell Jesse all the time. Jesse knows this. I didn't grow up on CM Punk. I grew up on Stone Cold.
Me too. No, like
I didn't grow. I
was born '97.
When I fucking looked at CM Punk for the
Well,
first
same
time.
thing here, dude. Yeah, I didn't even appreciate him enough when I actually saw him front row face Ryback. I didn't appreciate him enough till he was gone, quite frankly.
No, but like I do remember Austin.
He is Stone Cold for our generation. I will say that. He's about as close as we've got.
That's what I've heard.
I was lucky though. I was
He
born.
really is. He's the closest we've got.
That's what I've heard. And that's why they were supposed to have a match, and I was like, yeah, I wish.
No. That wasn't for that. That was just a really good promo for that 2013 video game.
Yeah,
but my God, if that was in the ring, that was.
No,
I mean,
it
that
was
was a great promo.
It was actually they did that one for that one, and then they did it. They put it on Raw when he showed up to Raw, and they did a segment. They did a few segments.
I don't know if I've seen that.
I saw that way, so I just recently watched that. I was like, I didn't even know about this shit.
How was that compared to the other one?
Fire.
Because because the one with JR where they're just sitting there, like you look at them, look at each other in the eyes, and like you believe it. You're like when Stone Cold tells them, "If I want, I'll just come over there. I'll just come in the ring, take it if I really want it."
Yeah.
And I'm like, God damn it, I believe you would. Like I can believe it. Holy shit, this is amazing.
See, I really am lucky. Like I was born in '97, so I was able. I remember watching Austin in the Attitude Era, like the end of it. I was able to witness the end of it.
Yeah, you were basically when you were coming up finally, like 5, 6, 7, 8, like you were still right after it happened. So you were in a good place for sure.
Yeah. So I remember watching WrestleMania 17, 18, 19.
Wait, you would have been what? Oh, at 5 years old? You remember that shit?
Yeah.
When you were watching this, when you were watching this, was this fucking like pay-per-view that you had to pay for on TV, or did you get it illegally?
Oh no, my so this is I love it.
We all got it illegally for the most part.
His birthday. Oh God, I love how I want to tell this story because his birthday is coming up. Grandpa.
Okay.
he was a big wrestling fan. So he would
Oh,
have
there
the
you go.
newspapers. He would have the dirt sheet newspapers.
No
Old school
shit.
news.
I love
Yeah.
that. That
He would
is
have the
so
what?
good.
He would have the what?
He'd have the dirt sheets. He'd have the dirt sheets.
Oh no.
The paper.
That's badass, dude.
So yeah,
Cool, Grandpa.
My dad would get it illegally.
Wait, did you say that was your grandfather that had the dirt sheets?
Yeah.
That is badass. Good for Grandpa. Holy
I
shit.
think he would actually love AEW.
I didn't have the
Oh,
dirt
I'm
sheets.
sure.
What I had was legitimately, it was just word of mouth and word of
Well,
mouth.
same deal. Back then, it was all the same, I guess.
So
I didn't know about dirt sheets, but you know,
we
I
didn't
heard
have
from
we
people.
didn't have dirt sheets. Like we're too young to know that there was dirt sheets. Like we didn't even know what we
Well,
didn't.
I feel like you knew. Like you
I
knew when Jericho was coming and all that stuff.
What
I had
could-
no clue. I was 9 years old.
I mean, I might have gotten wind of it from a dirt sheet, but I don't know exactly if I did.
Oh,
Because
like you didn't.
all I know,
you didn't get them coming in your mail and shit.
all I know is that day, or the whole fucking the whole countdown, we already knew that was Jericho because it's WCW contract. And we're like, yo, that's Jericho. That's Jericho. When's Jericho's coming? Jericho's coming. Jericho's coming.
Yeah, I didn't know any of that. I was lucky I got to see Jericho on WCW, and I would have known who the fuck he was.
Like my grandpa used to like tape Raw on a VHS.
Hell
And he would have
yeah.
like the old VHS.
Yeah,
You bet
I
your
did.
ass.
I did that
We
too.
all
I did that.
I
I
wish
did.
we all saved them.
Yeah, I know. Same here, dude. I fucking lost all of them, dude. But I had.
We used to
I
tape
had-
over it if like every week if we we would tape over it.
Dude,
It's like, wow, I wish we
I
didn't.
accidentally taped over Hardcore Heaven one day, and I was pissed.
Oh, is that 2005?
No, Hardcore.
Oh no, that's 97, 98,
Yes.
97, right?
I was pissed. I was like,
oh yeah, I bet. Especially now that we know you can't watch that now without it being completely redone. It's
Redone.
not terrible, but the entrances are fucked.
dude,
for
I
sure.
was pissed. I'm still pissed to this day, dude. And I taped over on accident because guess what I taped over it with?
What?
Fucking world's dumbest fucking people caught on tape.
No, you didn't, you stupid bastard. You could have caught reruns of that. Holy cow.
Oh my god, I don't know, dude. I was
jackass.
I was
You couldn't afford a
so
fucking TDK 99-cent tape?
oh my god. Oh my god. Why did you name it the
I said TDK because I think that was one of them, right? We had Sony. We had so many back then.
TDK?
All
That's
the big names, baby.
It was you're talking about a Maxwell fucking
Yeah.
Hey,
Dude,
guys,
those
what's
were
your
the
favorite-
ones.
They
Cassette
were like
tapes,
it was
VHS.
like $9 for 3 of them. Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Guys, what's
That's
your
a
favorite
lot.
triple threat match ever?
I'm
Mine's,
sorry?
what's
Who?
your
What? Say it
favorite-
again?
What's your favorite triple threat match?
Ooh,
Triple
that takes me a minute. I'd have to be reminded of a few good ones.
I don't
first.
Mine's Angle Taker for Rock. Engine.
I'll tell you what my least
Wait,
favorite
when
one
was that? Real quick, hang on. When was that?
It was when Rock won the title to face. It was setting up Rock.
No. Just tell me when was that match?
What year?
What pay per view? What night?
02.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't see that. Okay.
I'll tell you my least favorite fucking triple threat match though. Batista, Triple H, and Bryan.
Oh, Randy. Yeah.
When was that? 30? WrestleMania 30?
Yes.
Oh, that was a hell of a good triple threat. That was actually really goddamn good.
It's my least.
That's a top 10 of all time right there.
It is, but the way
Easily.
that they had to book it, they were like, "Yo, if we
Well,
fucking
it wasn't Triple H though. I think that was Batista, Randy Orton,
Batista,
and Bryan.
yeah, because he beat Triple H. Okay.
Dude, yeah, and Randy Orton took the sickest bump on an RKO through a table. I believe his fucking head bounced on the goddamn monitor. It was insane, that match. That was a hell of a match.
Did you ever notice that entire fucking like few years for Randy Orton, he would always get hurt with the table. Like there was a part.
I didn't know
There was a point where a table came. He did a table spot, and he accidentally flipped the table over, and landed on the table fucking peg, the stand, the leg.
Oh no!
And he was like,
"Wait, I love it, dude. I love that. That's one of your top. Like, did you say that was your favorite or one of your favorites, or not your favorite?"
It was one of my least favorites because I felt like they booked themselves.
See, I actually think it was really good.
no,
I
well,
thought you were giving it praise.
It's good for the modern
I'm
era.
gonna say it's one of my least favorites because they booked themselves in the corner after fucking
Yeah.
CM Punk left.
CM
and
Punk
they
left.
had-
Well, yeah. You're right.
So
Yeah, like I got to see like when Daniel Bryan when he won WrestleMania 30 and they did all the confetti and it was a big night. They was almost manufactured by that point because I
Yeah.
was lucky to
They
see
needed
when it
him
happened
to win.
for real.
They needed
Yeah,
him
and
to win.
SummerSlam. But SummerSlam was when he really got the win. And then they fucking. It's like that was his moment.
CM Punk was like
WrestleMania. I mean, ugh.
CM Punk
It was a good
like,
match, though, dude.
CM Punk was like, if I don't, I basically just have to take myself out of the equation because nobody's fucking
Wait, do
nobody.
you only not like it because of the booking of
It
it,
was-
or
it
what do you
was-
think of the match?
it was-
How was because the match was good. I
Okay,
thought.
I would say the
whole
match,
build-up.
the match was great. The build up was legitimately
bullshit,
off the
yeah.
cuff.
Yeah.
Off
So
the
why
cuff.
was he
I can agree on that.
Yeah. Why is he winning Rumble? Brian should have won it.
Well, no, Brian should have won. That was correct. But it was. I get what Gargos is saying. They were like scattering, trying to figure out what to book, who to book, how to make this happen, because we got to make sure the people want this. But CM Punk's gone. What do we do? Oh, we got Dave Bautista. And we got Orton and whatever. Like, so it worked out. I think it actually worked out really good. I wish CM Punk would have been able to be there too.
Now,
but-
how did Punk leave? Like right? Okay, so when I started watching that year,
he just left.
When I started watching that year, fucking Rey Mysterio he didn't want to be a part of the company.
Wasn't he?
And-
Wait, was it? You guys could both help me. Wasn't his last pay-per-view? Wasn't that the Royal Rumble of 2014? He didn't go to the Elimination Chamber, right?
I think he said in his promo on AEW that he left in September. He left.
I think I'm just gonna
No,
have
because
to-
his last match was at Royal Rumble as far as his last big match.
Yeah,
Royal
no,
Rumble
he had a
2014.
match on Raw.
Oh, wait, real quick. Suburban Cowboy in the chat says a lot of times they release the tickets that were supposed to be giveaways, radio contests at last minute. That makes sense.
Yeah,
and
it
then
does, doesn't it?
And then he says going to Raw during the Attitude Era was crazy. It was like a wild party in the seats. Yes, it was. People were drinking, going crazy, fun time. Yeah, I mean, I saw titties. Like, I mean, that's how crazy it was. I mean, Triple H showing that's a weird clip because it wasn't. You had to buy the WWF DX uncensored to fucking find that fucking clip, and that was I probably bought that thing like 3 or 4 times because I kept losing it. But
yeah, man, like.
They still when you buy it though, they still show the DX like censored shit on it. I was like, but the real uncensored shit came out not long ago, and she still got a bra on. It's like, God.
That no good. That no good at all, man.
I was trying to find the.
There is one where she doesn't.
Sammy Guevara. I was trying to find the Sammy and Tay Conte video, but no luck. So
Yeah, wait a minute. You got Thai cunts over around this parts? I've been a while since I had some Asian pussy. What?
Yo, no, she's Brazilian.
Thai cunty. That's what I called my ex-wife. She divorced me.
She's
Brazilian.
She's Brazilian. And
Brazilian bitch.
I'll
You didn't even wax her fucking mustache,
I'll
that
tell you
whore.
I'll tell you what.
Brazilian wax
And
my
then I
ass.
found a video. I found a Howard. Besides that, I found a Howard Stern video where some former knockout champion was naked.
Yo,
on
what
the
video?
podcast.
And what
Gail come.
what video was that again? I want to
Gail
see
I
it.
come.
found it on Pornhub. It was
Gays will come.
Yo, I wanna see this video like right now, and I just want to fucking like.
Dude, hook him up, fucking Red Man, hook him up.
I'll fucking
Give
review
him
this
that
shit.
shit.
Right, I'll review this shit right now.
We will watch the
Hey,
titties and whatever's.
You know what? Okay, so last night, I don't know if you remember because we're all drunk, but these fucking two girls, when I was buying beer and talking to
I
the
feel like I
cashier.
already missed this.
When I was buying beer and talking to the cashier, these two girls pulled me aside. One of them's like, "Let's make out," blah blah blah, and I'm like,
"Oh, them whores." Gotcha.
And I was like,
You're like, "Nah, bitch, I'm trying to get my beer. I got an Uber I gotta catch."
Yeah,
Fuck
so I
yourself.
did tell you about the story. And then they fucking told me, "Oh, you sound like Howard Stern." And I was like,
"Wow."
I was like, "I sound like a Mexican Howard Stern, maybe."
Dude, at least that was a good deal. You know, them bitches were like not underage for sure. Nobody would dare compare you to Howard Stern these days. Jesus.
But they were like,
I'd have been like, you know what? You just gained points with me, you little whore. Howard Stern used to be good. Are you good right now? Huh? What you got? No, sorry.
I've never heard anybody say that I sound like Howard Stern.
You don't.
Exactly. I was like,
You do have a radio voice. I will say you've got like your people could say like you just got that Mexican bullshit, whatever. That's like someone saying Joe has that Boston shit and that's all he has. But like he goes beyond that, and so do you. You do have your own unique like voice to like you're meant to be speaking. You Taurus fuck.
Well, thank you. But you Taurus fuck.
Well, yeah, because I mean you're ruled by the throat. So take care of it.
Oh no!
That's all I can tell you.
Oh no!
And you also got to watch out for your fucking genitals, because your opposite sign is Scorpio, and they rule the fucking genitals. So
you know it's
you gotta
funny.
Make sure you don't get any goddamn problems down there, boy.
I've had a
there
lot.
and in your throat. If you suck too much nether regions, you're gonna have throat cancer, and then you're gonna have dick cancer, and you're gonna be fucked from top to bottom.
Well, I'm gonna say,
I'm kidding.
I'm gonna say this
still,
with
take care of your throat.
First of all,
it's your livelihood.
First of all, let me see your genitals. Your genitals. Let me see your genitals. Your genitals.
Want some genitals, not gently.
Second of all,
no, but you're not having a turn though, but you got your voice. It's a good one.
I mean, as long as I can pronounce stuff better, then I'm just like, then I'll have a radio voice. But right now, I just
your unique voice is what people want.
I just get to this point where I'm just like comfortable talking in my fucking normal. Like I won't say mashed potatoes. I'd say you got some mashed potatoes. I say you need some potatoes. You some potatoes. Yeah, you got some potatoes.
I sent it to you.
Got you.
Dude, we got to review this. Wait, so we can't show this, right? But we can review this.
Can't show this. Yeah.
All right. Well, let's watch this at least. God damn it! If you ever three idiots jerk off to something and review it, you found it.
Hold on.
We will jerk off and we will rate the cum shots. Oh snap! And then they ruin
Women
it
are
with
stupid, and I don't
hip-hop
respect them. That's right.
Oh,
I just
no.
have sex with them. Show me your genitals. Your genitals. What? Show me your genitals. Genitalia. Show me your genitals. Your genitals. What? Show me your genitals. Genitalia. You're talking to me about stuff. Why? I'd rather see your titties. Now you're talking about other stuff. Why? I'd much rather see your titties. I can't have sex with your personality, and I can't put my penis in your college degree, and I can't shove my fist in your childhood dreams. So why you sharing all this information with me? It's not sexist because I'm saying it in a song. That's right, bitch. Now take off your thong and show me your genitals. Your genitals. What? Show me your genitals. Your genitalia. Show me your genitals. Your your genitals. Show me your genitals. Your genitalia. Knock, knock, who's there? It's me. Wondering why you're not naked. Knock, knock,
I
who's
thought
there?
he was gonna show us some titties or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. I wasn't. I was playing this one first.
There.
Yeah,
Me
this
again.
was-
Still wondering why you're not naked.
Where's the titty?
I wanna see your bum, I don't care what you say. No, I don't have feelings, cause feelings are gay. Something, something in the month of May. Bitches love my penis cause it's really big. Girls' brains are much stupider than men's are. So they should always listen to us cause we're smart. Women are only good for three things: cooking, cleaning, and vaginas.
In your fucking no. It's cock o'clock.
Did you hear what he said right there? Listen what he said.
Bizarre. So they should always listen to
Right
us
here,
because
right
we're
here.
smart. Women are only good for three things: cooking, cleaning, and vaginas. Show me your genitals. Your genitals. Show me your genitals. Show me your genitals. Your genitals. Show me your genitals.
This guy's fucking
I
hilarious.
can give good sex to you, cause I'm really good at sex. I can
This
give
guy
good
talks
sex to
like
you,
he's on a-
cause
like
I'm
he's
really
fucking
good
from
at
another
sex.
country. He's skipping major parts of the sentence. He's, I fuck good you, pussy. Give me.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
too.
right.
He
Shake your
does.
thumbs.
Shake your thumbs.
I'm out of here. I gotta go have sex with a
Look at this
lot
guy's
of girls.
shirt, dude. What happened?
Oh my
This
god.
guy, dude, this is him trying not to get killed in the hood.
Bro, this thing was made in 2008.
Either way, this guy's trying not to get killed in the hood. He's standing next to some shit. They're ready to shank him, and he's just like, I'm gonna make y'all laugh so hard right now.
Speaking about
They're just ready.
dude, this thing was made. Oh fucking! Oh
Just
my
do three
god!
things. Suck me, fuck
It's like
me, and
15
shut the
years
fuck
ago
up,
almost.
man.
Jesus Christ, dude! This thing, it's still hilarious. We're still laughing at it.
Oh no, it's great. It's good stuff. I can't. I mean, it's. He should be
Alright.
canceled.
All right, let's see some titties. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, let's see some titties,
Wait,
dude.
what
I am-
titties? What
I
are
am
titties?
game
What are you?
for
What
that.
are you talking about?
He sent you something, man. He sent you some titty stuff.
I'm just gonna look at it.
Some titties and full fitties. Oh, look at the moon with her orange half moon ass. I see your ass, dude.
Send me
Moon.
on your personal message, so it's not in the.
What the fuck did
moon
Panzer
and a fucking moon.
Panzer put in the thing a few hours ago? A fucking
Titty.
fleshlight with a tablet.
Oh, that's all good, dude. That right there, that the duct tape, right there, duct tape. Just hook it up. Nah, dude, I'm ready to buy me a little piece of equipment because my hands don't work anymore really very well. So I might have to find something else to do the deed when I'm feeling like it. It's gonna cost me. I mean, it's $1,000 piece of equipment, but I think I can get it for about $560, $550.
It just says sorry.
This
This
shit will jerk.
Bro.
This shit's gonna jerk me off all by itself. I'm not gonna have to do anything.
Redcon
It's
man.
gonna be great.
Yeah, nothing worked. The link is dead. The link is dead.
Just let me know when y'all
But,
want when you're fail and you need a jerk off machine. I'm getting one. I don't give a fuck.
I mean,
Link is
I've had my eyes on
there's
this
a lot
thing.
of
I've had my eyes on
there's a
this
lot of
motherfucker for 15 years.
there's a lot of them that are out there. They fucking
No. There's not a lot like this one. You're talking about ones that are a bunch of horse shit.
No, I'm talking about it's the double decker fucking goddamn mod. Have you ever seen that one?
For what?
For jerking your dick off.
Oh, bunch of shit. No, this is a goddamn electric bill killer. Like this thing is like a generator for jerking off. All right.
All I'm saying
Like,
is, if you want your dick,
I don't
if
know
you
how
want
to
your,
be able to lift this thing.
if you want your
It's a
dick,
fucking mega monster.
if you want your dick, well, you lift it like a fat bitch. But if you want your dick to fucking be ripped
Fuck,
off,
you're a fat bitch.
no, I'm saying you lift it like you lift a fat bitch on top of you. if you
fuck that,
exact-
bitch, get off.
No, I say, if you want to fucking get your dick ripped off on accident, go ahead. I'm just gonna.
That's not what this does.
All you gotta stick to
No,
is
no. This is very like, all right. So this thing will literally like just it'll do the deal. It'll do the whole thing, and it's whether you got 2 inches or 22 inches. This thing's got you covered.
it'll make you fucking come.
Well, put it this way. It's not $1,000 for nothing.
It'll make you
No,
come.
I mean, I'm gonna get one for 500 if I get one, but still, like,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
thing,
dude,
I've
yeah.
had my eye on this for 12, 13 years. First time I saw it, I'm like, this is insane.
Can it? As long as it can give me an atomic blowjob, I'm down.
Dude,
So
it's
I guess,
all right. It's a fucking hands-free orgasm. What more can
And
you?
and you know what an atomic blowjob is? It's
I mean, I can do that with electricity too. Like I can use electrodes to do the same thing.
an
but-
atomic blowjob, and I've made a song about this. Atomic blowjob is where you fucking get your heart sucked out of your dick. So as long as it does that,
For
I'm
Christ's
good.
sake, I've never met one goddamn person except one that I paid for that could kind of maybe do that.
Oh.
Otherwise,
I guess
blowjobs are the most boring thing on earth. Honestly, I'd rather say, you know what? Never mind. I'll switch positions. I got you covered. I get more enjoyment out of eating somebody out than them even putting their mouth near me because honestly,
You are
they don't know
correct.
how to use it.
You are correct.
No, I know. That's
suck.
just me.
'Cause
I
they
think
suck.
a lot of people love blowjobs.
You suck.
I don't.
You suck.
They're boring.
guess. I
They don't know what
guess.
they're doing. They do everything they do after seeing a porno, and I'm like, that doesn't teach you anything. Like, I mean, I didn't watch porno and learn how to eat pussy. I fucking learned because I was right there in the fucking mix of it. Let's do this, and I learned what to do. Like but I don't think a lot of women do that. A lot of guys are easy too. Like I'm not as easy as most dudes, so it's like. I don't know, dude. Blowjobs are boring. We don't have rum raisins, sir. All our I'd rather let a guy blow me. Fuck, at least he probably knows what he's doing, because at least we got the same equipment.
Okay, what were you gonna say?
I probably would. Honestly, I don't give a shit. Put a wig on, dude.
Before I
As long
play
as you do
this.
it better than her, I'm happy.
Before I play this, what were you gonna say?
I don't like to give them. I don't like to give them because I prefer being up top. But I do them pretty
I
good.
like to give them. I like to get them.
So you hold them. That's right, you do. You make them do something special for you before you give it. That because you know you're good at it. So there you go.
Yeah, because obviously obviously Red Con Man, he's an ass man. Bum, bum.
Nah, dude.
He
He just
likes to
knows his
give
deal.
'em.
Like he's.
Oh, I've tried me bottom. I prefer top, but I'm pretty good at sucking dick. Might as well.
Well, see,
use
so
that.
that's you got to find the right person to
If
be
you can-
bottom
hey,
force
bro.
to where you feel like it just all works out beautifully.
Bro, I'd say this. Look, if I was gay, I'd be like, let's prove that.
Well, that's why, dude. That's why I consider myself like I play more on the switch side of things, like with everybody, because I'm like, look, most people fucking that stick to one side of things, unless they're really good at what they do or they're really like sure of themselves. Most people just don't know. Like a lot of people
Are you saying that you're
able to
pansexual?
be in the gray area.
Are you pansexual?
What?
Are you pansexual? Or is that what you're saying?
I mean, I don't like labels, but like, no, put it this way: like, I'm attracted to women as far as relationships and everything goes. But like, when it comes down to sex or whatever, like me and whoever I'm with, if we're gonna be looking at some chick and being like, "Hey, you want to go talk to her? Let's see what's up." Now we look see the dude, and then if she goes, "Look at this guy too," I'll be like, "All right, whatever. Let's go see. Let's go see what's up."
Okay,
Like, I mean, when it comes to sexual shit, I'm
So
like,
you're
I
down- you're
don't
down-
really
you're
give
down-
a shit. There
you're
could be
down-
10
you're down-
people in the room and 10 different types of like
You're down.
identifications.
You're down
I
for.
don't really care about that.
You're
but I'm
down.
not gonna fall in love with a guy.
You're
I'm
down.
sorry.
You're down for
It
M.
comes in your face. What are you doing?
No. He's down. He's down for MFM. Male, female, female.
What happens? Dick comes.
I'm down for whatever makes the person I'm with happy.
I'm
and
gonna
if
say
it
this.
makes
You're
me
not.
happy.
You're not down for
That's it.
MM, but you're down for MFM. So I got you on that.
No, it's not. Well, no, it's not even like that. It's more like, how how do I put it? Like, all right,
no, I know
sexually,
what
if
you're
I'm with
saying.
somebody and they want to go do something with somebody, and there's 2 guys and 1 chick, or 3 guys and 1 chick, and or if there's fucking whatever
Yeah,
there
but
is,
there has to be a
I'm
chick
down for it.
involved. Always. There's to be a
Yeah,
chick.
the
Okay,
chick
yeah,
I'm with.
I understand.
Other than that, I really don't care.
I understand.
I'd rather be in relationships with females. Or
That's how I feel
Hey, you
about
don't,
it.
you don't,
Yeah,
you
it's
know what?
like when
I
the
don't
love's
mind.
there,
You know
that's
what?
what
You
I
don't.
really like.
You know what? We can
No,
be. We can.
I
You know
only
what?
have sex with men because it's
Yo,
easier.
Jesse.
Like, hey,
Yes, sir.
wanna
I'm
fuck?
gonna.
Let's go.
I'm gonna say, Jesse. I'm gonna be down there. I don't mind being Eskimo buddies. Let's do this shit.
I don't even know what the hell that means, but like,
It means that you
I'm
fuck
saying though,
the
like,
same
with men
vagina.
though, it's so much easier. Just be like,
Yeah,
hey, let's fuck.
it's a
All right.
nasty thing.
I
Women, you
can't
got
just have sex to
Waves.
have sex though. Like the only time I would even do this with like an extra person with somebody I'm in love with is like there has to be more than
Yeah,
just
me and
sex
Jesse to go
involved.
down
Like,
there.
we
We're
have
just
to
gonna
be
we're
like,
gonna we're gonna fucking go down there
like
and
the closest I ever
I'm
came,
gonna cook
dude,
him
was
steaks
like
and he's never gonna eat it.
so all right, so I was with Sarah, right? But there was this other chick that I had been talking to, like that the connection was
Another
just as
chick?
deep. For all I know, I might get with her at some other point in my life because it's that deep of a connection. Dude, they were having dreams about each other and me and everything. It was one of those things. So that's when I'll do it. When like there's so much love involved, it's not a sexual thing.
I'd say
It's
this.
far
Two-
beyond that.
two-
I can't just do it for sexual reasons. That's
two-
good for about 30 minutes. Then I'm like, this doesn't mean anything.
Hey,
I want to be
Yeah,
able to wake up the next day and be like, do y'all want to take over the world together?
I mean,
All right, let's go.
I try to do that, dude. Like 2 girls at the same time. It's always gonna be.
Whether
It's
it's
gonna be
girls,
fun.
guys,
It's gonna be
whatever,
fun.
you got to
Dude,
take the world over
what-
together.
What is 2 girls at the same time? It's always fun, but at the same time, the next day, these girls are gonna be like,
Yeah, but you
wow,
got to be with the right girls.
we.
These
I-
girls
I-
were
well,
fucking
the thing is- the
advanced.
thing is- the
They
thing
were.
is, I
They
was.
wouldn't even know that this community exists because they're far above
So
it.
I mean, if you had a,
Right.
if you had, I've had a few 2 girls at one time happen, and you know,
It's more than that. It's more than that. You've got to be with people that actually have some decorum in their
so
fucking
I'm
integrity.
I'm still friends with. I'm still friends with a few of them. Thing is that, like, you know,
Well, that's
sometimes
good.
people
Always keep friendships if you can. Fuck yeah.
people fucking drift away and shit like that, and then they come back. So
It
I'm like,
happens. It happens.
so it's
Dude, you're one of the best people I've ever met, by the way. When people have to do their thing, you're the first person to go, all right, brother, do your thing. Like, you know, keep in touch. but
I'm just
do your
like, what
thing.
am I gonna do? Be
Go do
like,
your thing.
I'm gonna be like, yo, you cannot do that. No.
No, but it's not even, I don't know. All right. So even more than that, like, even if people don't know what the fuck they're doing or what they need to do, you're still that guy that's like, you know what? Do what you got to do, even whatever that is.
I'm like, bro,
and I'll be here. I'll be here. Like, that's my favorite thing about you. You will be here.
I'm not gonna fucking. I'm not
The
gonna.
homies.
I'm not gonna fucking figure out the fucking goddamn Indiana Jones fucking adventure they need to go on. No, fuck that. I'm gonna say, yo, bro, you fucking ready? I'm here. That's all I say. And yeah,
Well, that's a great quality to have because even people that are as loving and caring as you forget that sometimes. I think we all come across times where it's hard, but like with you, man, you're ready to fucking hold on and be like, hey, yeah, man, I'm good now. Well, come on over. You don't fucking hold anything against anybody, really.
Look,
if they're, you know what I mean? As long as they're good people. And good, you know.
And I'll say this: there is people that probably hate me for fucking actually speaking up about something bullshit that people have
tough
done,
shit.
And you know what I'm saying?
Tough
Like,
shit.
they ain't here anymore, and I'm sad about it.
Then they shouldn't be upset. Then.
No, but the thing is, I'm sad about it because I'm like, man, we used to always hang out.
No, I don't mean
shit
to.
the
I
fuck
mean,
out.
sorry, my
saying-
bad.
But I'm saying, like, I fucking feel like, you know, at the same time, I'm upset about it. I'm sad about it.
Sure.
But at the same time, I
Well,
fucking.
God, I miss
feel
them
like,
too, man.
I feel
but
like
they don't fucking, you know.
I feel like
they don't get it.
I feel like
Yeah.
shit happens for a reason. So I'm like, okay, let's see.
No, dude. You're
let's see
so
how it
right, and
goes.
when time's right, when
Yes,
the
sir.
time is right, you guys will find each other. Like I was on the YouTube,
Yes, sir.
and
Very true.
Joe and Dave did a video together on Dave's channel, an
Who?
interview
Wait, who did?
recently.
Who?
Dead on Dave. They
Oh, okay.
interviewed Joe,
My boy,
recently.
I miss you, Dead on Dave. You're the shit, man.
Didi,
no,
Good man.
he did a
Didi did a fucking video with Joe.
yeah recently.
Oh
The
yeah,
interview.
yeah. Joe and him were working together. I haven't seen it, but I know Joe was talking about it.
Mr. fucking
Very
Dottie himself.
passionate.
Dottie himself. Fucking furniture guy. What the
Hey,
fuck?
Dead on Dave, dude. If Dead on Dave came on at any point, same with Tommy, like Tommy C, the shit would be good no matter what happens. Like it's just that kind of chemistry. I fucking miss those guys. I
They
really do.
mentioned you in the interview.
Didn't you say you were talking to him for a minute?
Wait, they mentioned me. What?
Yeah.
Did they say they were
Aw,
talking to you?
that's sweet.
Didn't you say you were talking to him at what for a second or two?
I haven't talked to either one of those guys in a couple of years.
Oh, okay. I don't know who it
but I
was.
mean,
I
if
think
we
it was
wanted to
Joe.
talk at any second, we could just pick up and start talking. I'm
Bro,
sure.
fucking talk.
You know.
That's what I'm saying. Like, fucking water under the bridge.
No,
No, we have no issues with each other. There's no water to be under the bridge. It's just they did their own thing, and we were doing our own thing. Like, I just haven't talked to him. But if I said, hey man, let's do an hour together, like we could crank out a killer hour.
Get Dottie.
But I just haven't felt,
Get Dottie himself on a call, dude. Like, fucking just talk to him
Who?
privately. Dead on Dave. Dot.
I thought you said Donnie.
No, I said
It's like,
Dottie.
what?
Dottie.
Jesus Christ. If he ever hears you call him Dottie, he's going to probably choke you to death with some telephone cord.
Good. He could be really dead now.
Dude, that was one of my favorite things that, like, Tommy C said. He goes, because this was when Dead on Dave was still, like, physically, like, not doing so great. And he's like, dude, fucking Dave remembers his training. You go fucking with Dave, he's going to choke you to death with some telephone cord.
Well,
like, no problem.
Yeah, he's gonna catch me.
He's still a fucking trained fucking, military guy. Like I always remember that. Like they fucking kill you with some telephone wire.
You should
No
be like,
problem.
You're like, yeah, I must be asleep if you kill him with telephone wire because damn, if you
No,
can't.
no, he'll just choke you out, dude. Hold that shit down. Now he
No,
can probably fucking
both.
tackle motherfuckers.
No, as a
Skinny ass
fan,
motherfucker.
Well, all I gotta
was
do,
nice.
all I gotta get
It
is,
was really
all I gotta get is my arm through, so I go under my armpit, and he can't choke me.
Dude, did you ever get to talk with Tommy C or Dead on Dave, Gargats?
I never talked with Deadass Dave. But I did talk
He
with.
doesn't know who Dead on Dave is.
No,
He does know.
I
He
know.
just
I
doesn't
know.
talk with
I
him.
never talked to him. I never talked to
Yeah,
him.
that's what I meant.
I know exactly.
Wait, so you talk with Tommy?
So one day, it was when I was on hold monetize this champion. Tommy was in
so
there.
this is recently.
Tommy was in there for 10 minutes.
What?
And I got to talk to Tommy, and it was like, Tommy.
Why? Wait, that's
So
weird. Why
that's-
was he there? Why was he even
He
there?
joined for 3 minutes. He joined for 10 minutes, or it was probably like 15 minutes. Like 9 minutes of me and him were
That
talking.
shocks me. Like
And then
Joe
he-
would have brought him in immediately if he knew.
And then he
What the
realized that
fuck?
he was in there, and he was like, "What the fuck?" And he brings him up while me and Tommy are in the middle of talking, and he's only on there for like a few minutes, and then he leaves.
Ah, what a shame.
This
Damn.
was before I started getting on the shows more.
Wait, no, I thought you said this is when you were the fucking champ or
No,
whatever.
on hold ties this champ, meaning I was.
Oh, okay. So if you had to put this, because you and I met in what?
In the on
June of 2020?
So I would
right?
say it's probably around the same time.
Okay. Wow, dude, that's crazy, man.
And
So why did he
that's the
leave?
last.
He didn't even so
I
like
don't know.
he
I don't
didn't
know.
realize he was even in there?
I don't know. I was on the Discord of waiting on my phone.
No, but like from what you said, it sounded like he was there, and then when he realized he got the fuck out.
I have no idea. But he was in there.
Oh man.
He said a few
I
things.
hope they come around.
But
Oh man, I think they might be because they went on Day Channel for at least 2 hours, man. It was nice.
Hey, you never know, dude. And like I say, like we could all do shows together, all have talk shit over each other. We could all do a show and it'll be gold no matter how long it is. It will be 100% good chemistry. That's one thing I know for sure.
That's what they
and
said.
honestly,
said-
I'll tell you
Yep.
this much.
That's what
I'll
they-
tell you this much.
That's what they said.
You are right on that.
That's what they said.
It'll be good chemistry, but now that what Joe has right now, and like like
It'll work with what Joe has now, but it's
all of
just
us
it
hanging
won't
out,
happen often.
all of us hanging
That's
out, all of us hanging out, dude.
No,
It can
no,
be
they were saying
it can be a goddamn good shit because I mean you could do a nostalgia show and then you can do a fucking you could do like something like what.
It just has to be a show. My point is we could get together and we'll have a great time. That's all.
Well, I'm saying
no
like,
matter
you
what
can
it
do
is.
something where you're putting over newer talent that's coming in, so they can be doing the same shit. I mean, dude. I mean, like, it's not. It's. I mean, dude.
I don't even know what they're doing. I just know that if they come over here and
So
we can the
all
4 or 5 or 6 of us in a room, we're gonna do pretty goddamn well.
and we're gonna all
That's just the
interact
way it
and
is.
do and that's what I'm saying. And I'm just like, I don't want. I'm not saying that I don't want to be fucking. I'll get, if it's not a fucking stream from all of us to fucking be a part of, that's cool. But Joe's been doing well and fucking, he's got all of us on this stuff. So, when it comes back to over, when it comes back over and saying, hey, DOD wants to do something.
Well, yeah, like I would be with all right, so Joe, myself, Tommy, Dave, you, fucking. I would pick 1 or 2 more people, which would probably be like Tex, and if Jake, God bless it, if that could happen. But like, dude, honestly, I would just have about 6 to 8 people, just the fucking main.
By the way, I miss
flow of people, I think we would have an amazing like 4 to 5 hours. It'd be great.
You just mentioned Jake right now. I just want to say I miss.
Jake.
Dude,
I need to get in touch.
Dude, I've been trying. I've been trying to. I don't know if
I promised them we'd talk more, and we never do because
I don't know if things got bad or what, but dude, I'm just like, bro.
What do you mean got bad? They've been bad, brother. Like this motherfucker should have died 2 years ago.
That's
He's
true.
Still here.
That's true. I'm just.
No, fucking Dave. They made a joke like, Joe, you getting all these fucking sick or disabled motherfuckers being your
Oh, for fuck's sake! Dead on Dave was one of the first disabled fuckheads we had, besides myself.
Bro.
That's why that's what they were saying. You got all the disabled.
Hey, I'll tell you as much. I'm the most disabled, able body out of all these motherfuckers.
Fuck you. I do more fucking shit in a day than you do in a week, and I'm not talking shit. Don't say you're fucking the most able-bodied disabled. I'm a miracle worker, motherfucker. I shouldn't have even been able to do anything I'm doing. I shouldn't even be able to walk right now.
Bitch.
But I do. And
Bitch,
the doctors that even worked on my fucking hips say they don't know how that's happening. All I know
is that you are totally correct. And I'm gonna fucking shut the fuck up now.
Well, no, I'm not saying you don't belong in the same area. You do. I'm just saying you're not the hardest fucking thing walking. Come on. You're strong, motherfucker. You've got a lot left.
But you are totally
I'll put it that way.
You are totally correct. You are the
You've got a lot.
But I got a lot, but whatever. But you fucking need a hit. That's what it is.
No, it's beyond that, brother. Getting that hip might actually make things worse. I mean, what I need is I just need proper treatment. I need treatment that would cost $10 million every few years.
Hey,
I would need about $100 million to get me through the next 40 years.
You know, Dave's 200
Not gonna
pounds
happen.
Did
now.
you? What's up? Did you know that?
I need my own gym made
200
just
pounds.
for my
So-
well-being. I need a gym created. I need a whole bunch of shit created. I'm the only person on the planet that has what I have. So it's like they have to make something to work with
So,
me. That's
like,
not gonna happen.
so like, did you? Okay, so that's fucking crazy. You say that. Like, you're talking about like emergency information.
I'm talking about somebody comes into my house 7 days a week in the morning and at night to make sure that I'm in the best place I can be and stretch me out, do whatever they got to do to make sure I can take on the next day. And then someone needs to come the next day, the next morning, and make sure that because when I sleep, that I literally will get more injured than any of you would if you fucking were skydiving and your parachute didn't work. You'll be in better shape than I am when I wake up.
So
I get injured overnight, every single night. Injured, literally injured.
Like break bones. Like you're
Just
unbreakable.
sleeping.
You're unbreakable. You're fucking Samuel L.
No,
Jackson. unbreakable.
no. I am completely breakable. My point is, there is just no good
You're
to this. I don't
glass.
know. There is no point. If I had cancer, this wouldn't even be a hard conversation because then it'd be like, oh, I have this kind of cancer. Oh, okay, we get it. But no, you could have stage 7 cancer and it wouldn't touch what I've got.
Well, hold on. We can't say that. We can't say that now, Jesse, because
Yeah, I can, because if you're gonna die in 3 to 6 months, you're 1,000 times better off than I am.
No, I'm saying like Discord now won't let you say anything like this now. So if you were to type this shit out,
I care about Discord. They fucking suck.
If you type this shit out since February 24th
Really give a
or whatever.
fuck. I've typed all this. I've said it.
So
I've lived
did
it.
you know
They
that?
don't stop me.
Did you know if you fucking put in Discord misinformation of COVID?
Yeah, I know. They're doing what Facebook's been doing for 3 years. Yeah, this is information. But what they do,
Stupid.
They still show your stuff.
It is so.
They still show it.
It still shows, but I'm just like,
yeah.
I was like, dude, it's like I'm not. I mean,
they're covering their ass, bud. In case there's a bunch of little frilly snowflakes that say this hurt me, they can say, "Well, we have these guidelines in place, and that's it."
The thing is that a
They cover their ass.
Texas server Discord is different, so we can place on that shit. Nothing happens.
Wait, what?
Bro, we've been playing.
How the fuck would you know it's any different if it didn't fuck with you?
Because I didn't know about this till today, and
Really?
Yep, and it's been happening since last month, a month ago.
Okay, so break it down for me, homie. What exactly did you learn?
So, eventually, people are gonna crack down on false information, but I think the links they have to have a link that goes to false information. That's what they'll fucking get banned.
Well, that's how they do it on Facebook. But like I said,
That's what I'm saying
even if
too.
it's like even if you
But
put a
if-
picture
if
of
you-
something that they
but if we
deem
were-
too much, they'll show it.
But if it's, I mean, look at my T-shirt.
What about it?
It's fucking
Trump?
It's Trump fucking
COVID?
holding COVID.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't really like. Wait, all right. So who cares if they say if they say there's false information? The thing that happens so far is that they make people click. Do you still want to see this? Even though this may hold this information, this may show this or that. You click yes. You can see the whole thing. You can see a baby getting fucked by a fucking antelope. And it's no problem.
What?
I don't know. My point is, you can watch anything, but you have to click.
Damn it.
You
Go
have to
jail for
basically
that, bro.
say, I accept this. I will watch this. Blah blah blah. But that's not that
jail
big a
time
deal.
right there.
Are you talking about like a baby
What?
antelope?
You never seen a baby get fucked by a sloth? What about a baby sloth getting fucked by a baby moth?
God.
Dude, baby moths don't even have dicks. If they do, what are they gonna do with it? Fucking, if they come, they fly straight.
I
Wait, I ripped that off from George Carlin. I'm sorry. He used to say, "How does a moth? How do you know a moth is farting? They fly straight."
Fucking George Carlin.
Oh, dude, I love me some George. Him and I have the same glass of wine every day, just in case.
Dude, he'd be fucking. If he was alive right now, that dude would fucking be fucking burying the current generation.
What?
I said if that motherfucker was alive, the shit he would say about what the
Oh
fuck is
yeah.
going on.
Well, I mean, when you watch his old stuff now, all the way up to when he passed, you'll get something amazing out of it. Still get some crazy clarity out of it. He was talking stuff 40 years before it happened. Like, I don't even know if he knew he was doing that or not, but I'm sure he did. But he's probably the best comedian of all time simply because he actually was trying to put across a message along with what he did. Like, I don't think there's anyone that touches him in that way. Like, Richard Pryor did the same thing, but his stuff,
Dave Chappelle
it wasn't the same. Oh, no, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I would say though that George Carlin is still number one for somebody that could make you.
Okay, so you're saying
experience.
You're saying he brought a message to everybody. Okay, so what?
He made everyone a philosopher.
So let me
fucking 1 hour of comedy.
I'm gonna say this. When it came to George Carlin, yes, he did. I love that. But I can tell you another mind that was in the entertainment business that did the same thing. There was two other minds actually.
Give them to me.
Andy Kaufman.
Oh, of course.
Yes.
And and a non-comedian musician.
Okay.
That I fucking love, and you know that I love him. There you go.
Fucking Moorhead.
Yeah,
you already got.
Yeah, those three guys are absolutely on par with one another.
Mm-hmm.
There is no difference almost, other than the medium that they worked in.
They went against every fucking.
Was a comedian. He was fucking hilarious.
Now let me tell you this: these three motherfuckers are my influences of life forever.
Not bad.
This is why I go against everything.
How about Lemmy?
Well, Lemmy's gone. Is a whole nother, he's a whole nother animal.
Yeah, let me fucking
basically. If anybody ever needs a boost on their integrity, you watch Lemmy. That tells you how to have some integrity, no matter what you do in life.
Lemmy, honestly, dude, I can't. I'm never gonna fucking live it down. I took a piss next to Lemmy.
Oh, isn't that great?
Ever gonna fucking give that story up.
Oh, dude, I wish I just saw him live. You got to take a piss next to him. That's fantastic. I can't believe I used to go walking down the street right next to where he'd be hanging out at the fucking whiskey. I used to walk past his apartment. I didn't even know that.
He was on top of the whiskey. Yeah, with Motley Crue.
No, he wasn't on top of it. He was close by. Let's put it that way.
Oh,
he was close enough walking distance.
I know Motley Crue was the top of the whiskey.
Yeah, but he used to go to the Rainbow, and he used to go and play games and just fuck around. He'd sit at the bar all day. Like, I wish I knew that, dude. If I knew that, I would have been going over there. I was fucking 20 minutes from the place. I would have went and hung out and just to catch a glimpse of Lemmy and go up to him and shake his hand, you know?
Yeah.
Dude, I wish I knew. You're right, dude. Whoever brought up Lemmy, was it Redman? Like, dude, he's definitely someone to put up on the same.
Yeah, you cannot. Honestly, Lemmy, you cannot get rid of that guy. Like, dude, this guy.
That's why you said non-comedian. I thought you were going to go with Lemmy.
Yes, Lemmy might be one of the greatest, but not enough people know
Bro,
that.
He's the greatest that fucking Triple H has him on this fucking song that he fucking said, hey, rework this. You
guys watch Lemmy's funeral?
Rework my old song. Yeah, Triple H is there.
Yeah.
No, Triple H did the best speech.
Oh, the eulogy. Yes. It was fucking amazing, dude. I fucking
sir.
TB.
Yeah. Hey, you know who his drummer Mickey D is? Or I think it's Mickey D, right? He plays for the Scorpions now, dude. I got so excited for that because I'm like, I'd love to see the Scorpions,
Bro,
dude, and
I'd
with
love to
Mickey
see
D
him.
playing
I'd
drums.
love to see him with Mickey. I've only seen the Scorpions once or twice. That's it.
I'd
I'm
love
gonna
to
go
see
and
them.
eat,
I
and then I'm
love,
gonna go and
dude. What's that?
I'm gonna go and eat, and then I'm gonna go to training.
Oh, you gonna
All
go
right,
work
brother.
out?
Yeah, I
Dude,
have
look
a
at that. He's
personal
flexing
trainer
right
now.
now.
Like,
He pretended he was stretching. He's
Bro,
flexing.
you got a personal
No,
trainer.
I'm
Okay,
tired, like,
so let me ask you something. When
I need a personal trainer. Somebody call DDP. Tell him we got a cripple in need.
Bro, I've actually done DDP yoga.
You could actually.
I know that's what started my journey in like 7-8 years ago.
like
Anyway,
50,
go
50
ahead.
minutes now. I have a personal trainer. I need
So how long do you work out
to-
for, TB?
Oh, go handle your shit, brother.
How long
Feel
do you-
free to come back when you're done if you like.
Yeah, a few hours.
A few hours? Okay, so it's like only
So do
2
your
hours.
thing, brother.
2 hours out of your day.
Yeah, I have like
Well,
a
yeah, but it
routine, like-
ain't cheap, dude. You know, over there in Norway, they obviously care about their health, unlike over here in Fuckfaceville.
Dude, over here, all we have is Planet Fitness guys that say, "I just
No, you have to get plastic surgery or suck a dick of a child to get good fucking whatever you get. I don't know. How do these fucking politicians stay alive so far beyond the average Joe? They're fucking sucking kid dick.
See, I'm laughing, but shit.
I'm
telling the truth.
I cannot even. I
God,
cannot
dude,
even.
that
right
was
now.
a
I'm
good
just-
point.
Where do you think they get all their goddamn fucking energy from?
No, what it is that I'll tell you so much. Why a politician is old as fuck doesn't get cancer, but I got cancer. You know what I'm saying? So what the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They
well,
all
you
have
know,
their own
cancer's interesting. One thing that I learned that is a beautiful thing is
It's
that
beer.
No, hang on. Here's one thing nobody says this about cancer, but I'm so glad I learned this because it's very true. Cancer, all right, so tumors, right? Okay, so if anybody doesn't know, we live forever. We never die. You can't kill anything. You can't kill energy. What you can do is when we quote unquote die, we move to different new energy, right? So we just fucking change the energy. So tumors are basically they're the soul they're the soul's reason. Okay, so the soul knows that we live forever, right? So how do we do that physically?
Yes. Okay. So
On
we
a
do
body
that.
that we die
no,
with.
We
You
do
with
that.
tumors. Tumors are basically there to tell us we live forever. Even if you live to be 200 years old, you will die from tumors because they're there to tell you that you live forever. They're not there to tell you that you die. They're there to teach you that you live forever. Because how else does the body tell us that when the body eventually does
Well, okay, you're
go
right.
out?
You're right. But I'll say this: I feel like you're right, and I feel like you're half right. I feel like.
I mean,
I feel
whether
like-
I'm right or not, your point is still valid. How come they don't get all this, but I do?
I feel
at
like-
at
Bro,
33
bro,
years old.
The thing with cancer is, like, bro,
Air
I
is-
bet you they got the cure.
No, well,
No, there is no cure. What I'm trying to say
trying to
is
say-
it's a natural process. There's only
Yes,
two
yes.
ways to
So,
die.
yes,
your lungs and your heart go
what I'm
out,
trying to say.
or
Okay,
you
so
get tumors.
let me tell you why it's a natural process.
You're gonna die from
Let me
cancer
ask-
no
let
matter
me-
what.
Let me tell you this. Do you okay? So this is a theory. You know,
Sure,
how, you know,
please. So is mine.
you know how people age.
Sure, of course.
Now, I believe it's in the air that why people age.
Well, that's a whole nother reason. Yes. You
So,
don't think the fucking chemtrails are for no reason?
I believe that there's
They've been
stuff in
putting
the air
aluminum on
that
everything
you just
forever.
automatically get. That you, because bro, even though all of my family has cancer history, it's breast
Yes, sir.
cancer history.
Yeah, but that can lead to colon cancer and bone cancer stage 4. That can lead to direct stage 4.
I was the second male in the family to get cancer.
Yeah.
And the first one was older, and he died. Second one.
Okay. Well, dude, Brett, I'm gonna tell you right now, though, breast cancer will lead to every other fucking terminal cancer you could possibly get if it's in your family.
Second one was me. Now, for me to have cancer as the second male in the whole entire fucking line was, and I was young. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, but that makes sense when you have breast cancer in your family. I'm trying to tell you that. Like, that will guarantee that you have cancer at some point. Killable cancer. What was your stage?
I didn't have breast cancer.
What was your highest stage?
No, I'm saying I didn't have breast cancer. I had fucking...
No, Garguts. I'm saying, what was your stage on your
Yeah, I'm like, I was stage 4, bro.
Okay, so that makes sense. Breast cancer can lead to stage 4 bone cancer, colon cancer, every cancer. Like, if you have somebody in your family that had a heavy breast cancer, that will directly lead to other cancers in their worst degree. I learned that the hard way. I had to lose a family member to fucking learn that science. Try reading those doctors' words. Holy shit, dude. That was hard to read, but I learned a lot.
It sucks when I have to do this shit because I didn't know what I was doing. I was like, dude, I'm over here.
You're meant to live, brother.
You're here. People were giving me forms to sign when I was fucking out of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hate that you didn't have any family. I swear to God, this ever happens to you again, you tell them I'm your family. I will come there and make sure shit goes right.
I was pissed.
Swear to God.
They were like, yes, you have stage 4 lymphoma.
Yeah, and they made you sign shit just to help you.
And they were like, we will not treat you until you sign this form. And I go,
yeah,
this fucking page is like 80 fucking pages long. What am I doing?
Now, Garguts, what did they mean exactly by that? They wouldn't give you chemo? They wouldn't give you pain meds? They wouldn't give you anything?
Pain meds.
That was all it was for?
Yep.
Wow, okay, then that had nothing to do with anything other than covering. That had nothing to do with you. Holy shit!
So that was just covering my
really
ass.
sickens
That was
me.
just covering my ass, and if I die, I die.
No, it was. That's part of the reason why I'm
Covering
so
their ass,
like
yeah.
all they care about is covering their ass because they don't need any clearance to come in and give you fucking chemo and fucking radiation and all this other shit. All they need is your signature. But the other shit, that was to make sure the DEA couldn't come after them and the DOJ and all. What a bunch of cocksuckers.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm
in this kind of pain and you're going to fucking question giving me some Dilaudid? Fuck you. I would literally, I would spit in the doctor's face and be like, what are you going to do about it? You going to beat up a fucking cancer patient? Or are you going to be a little pussy and run to your fucking lawyer?
Well, so I didn't have.
I'm a dick now, dude. I don't give a fuck. I'll rip shit apart and destroy $100,000 worth of equipment.
So I
don't care.
I didn't have one doctor.
I hate doctors.
I had 14 doctors.
Wow, and they all fucking jerked each other off that long to finally decide to help you?
I had 3 doctors that were my main doctor, and then it was a school of doctors.
They were fucking testing you for fucking They were trying to use you for training, weren't they?
Yes, they were using it for training.
Yes, there's no other reason that they would have 14 doctors on you.
And
other than to use you.
So I had 14 fucking motherfuckers trying to fucking.
That makes me
They were
sad.
in training, and they said this. They basically before they came in the room. I know exactly what they said. They said this guy's.
I'm sorry you went through that, bro.
They basically said this guy's gonna die. This is stage 4. We're gonna show you how to handle it. And they came in, and I fucking gave them hell.
Good for you.
I said,
better.
They were like, you're gonna need chemo, sir, and you might, and whatever happens,
You need to
happen.
suck a dick, sir.
If you survive the chemo, you will live. And I said, no, I don't want chemo. What I want
Fucking
is I want you to do fucking sugar and vinegar, because I've heard of other treatments that are better than this shit. And they're like, oh, it's salt and vinegar. Sorry, salt and vinegar. They're like, yeah, we can do that, sir, but we're gonna have to. It's gonna be a bigger process. I go, well, let's get it happening right now.
Yeah, let's get it done then. Let's start now.
And they're like, well, do you know that you're gonna have to? And I said, yeah, I know that I'm gonna have to fucking reuse my hands and everything, because that's what salt and vinegar does to you. Let's fucking do this shit.
You wanted a natural approach. You didn't want something that was gonna make you worse.
They legitimately fucking cornered me in a fucking corner. I said, this is all we're gonna do. And I said, all right, if this doesn't work, people are coming after you, because I have everything recorded right here on my phone. Well, I did have everything recorded on my phone.
Dude, they did. You had nobody to speak on your behalf either. That was a shame.
And I was alone.
Tell you what, if that shit ever happens again, and you think you're fucking gonna die of something,
nobody was
let me know, dude. No, I'm telling you right now. This is serious, because dude, look, put it this way. I don't trust anybody but me to handle somebody's like power of attorney or somebody's like advanced directive. But if you have a certain thing you want done and it's the end of the line and people don't know what to do and they need that legal fucking whatever, you let me know, dude. I will fucking do that for you. Because I've seen people put that responsibility on people and they can't handle it. Like, they can't allow someone to die if need be or whatever it is. And it's like, dude, I'm going to do whatever my best friend asks me to do.
I'm gonna tell you
If he says it goes this way, it's going this way. And you tell me differently. If you even go near him, I'll tackle you. Like,
I says,
dude, I'm just telling you, if you ever want it to go a certain way, I'll make sure it does. I don't stand down to those pussies.
So I was dying. I was basically dying in the hospital. My fucking family were already giving up on me. And I was just like,
I mean, in the future, if anything were to happen, I don't mean.
And they're trying to be supportive, but they're not being supportive. They're giving.
Your family sucks.
They're
I'm sorry,
giving up
but
on
they
me.
suck.
Yeah, I know. But they can help me out when they can. But
I'm your fucking family.
They were legitimately giving up on me.
Yeah,
And I was like, dude, and I fucking.
This one, like, if I had cancer, I have family. I'm like, damn,
You did.
no one. That fucking sucks. That sucks.
And like, dude, like my family was like, he's just gonna go through it and he's gonna die. And I'm like,
There's shitty attitude.
That's what they were thinking, and I was like, dude, like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I am not gonna die. So when that fucking goddamn priest walked in and tried to read my last rites, I said, not today, priest. God is not here. And that's basically a fucking, if you know that quote, have you ever heard that?
A quote?
Not today, priest. God is not here.
What movie is that?
It's an old 2004 movie. It's
Is that old now? 2004 is considered a classic.
I think let me find it, because now I'm trying to fucking think. I keep thinking it's fucking
Think about that. 2004 is now a classic.
Cup of the rum raisin, then, please. We don't have rum raisin.
This is it right here. No, actually, it was the Poltergeist, wasn't it? Or 2004. God is not here today, priest. That's what I fucking told him. I was like, I'm not gonna die. This is it. It's a fucking war movie. Do you see this shit that I'm playing?
Yeah.
It happens at the end. Is that Russell Crowe?
I believe it
It's
is.
God.
Where?
Shoot me. or I would kill them all.
This part.
Now you choose, or I would kill them all.
Wait, what the hell?
Are you praying?
You've seen this, Jesse?
No, okay. Do you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. So what I was trying to say was, when you told me about this, I know I'm going off record here. This priest might have been a hallucination, correct?
No.
You should wait, okay, because when you told me about it, sounded like it was a fucking possible hallucination.
So what I told you was that I saw this guy came into the fucking thing and
When you
started
told
reading
me
my
about
last
it,
rites.
you told me you
So-
were pretty sure it was because of the drugs you were on.
So what I was saying, no, what I was saying is
Doesn't mean it's not real. It just means it might have been.
No, you're
something
no,
else.
what you're kind of right. Okay, so what you're getting at is what I told you afterwards. I said I went to the fucking nurses afterwards when I woke up, and I was like, why did y'all send a priest in here to fucking read me our last rites? And they're like, what priest? And I was like, the fat priest. And they go, the
fat fucker.
And they were like, the guy was here, we didn't see him. And I was like, so the guy just walks around nilly-willy throughout the thing. They're like, no, he's gonna
They had you on enough Dilaudid and oxycodone. I got high once in my life in 33 years. And it was on Dilaudid mixed with 10 milligrams of oxycodone every 4 hours. The second I got that high and I was talking to new people I never met before in another world, I got off it. I went on ibuprofen and Norco after 3 weeks of a hip surgery because I was in a new place with new people and I liked it too much. I wonder, did this priest come from that realm?
No, what I feel like this priest came from was he was that realm. He was my guardian angel saying, hey, if you want to die, you can die.
That.
And if you don't, you can stay. And I told him, I'm not ready to die.
Oh, I love that.
And I fucking turned around and I fell asleep. That's what I remember. I
So
remember
he
I was
gave you that, it was your own mind asking you, what do you want?
This was going on, dude. I was so like done with everything that I'm over here looking at King of the Hill. Oh, and he walks in. I never gave you all that detail.
Cancer. I've got stage 4.
So-
Cancer.
So I'm gonna give you this detail. It was King of the Hill only fucking showed up on TV Airways in Texas at 4 a.m. So I was watching, and it's 2 episodes.
Y'all are lucky.
It's 2 episodes back then. And what I was actually watching, I was switching back between King of the Hill. I was switching back between King of the Hill.
I was having to watch Simple Life with fucking Paris Hilton in the hospital, and you get King of the Hill.
I was watching
Fuck
wrestling and everything, dude. But I was watching the Olympics.
You, I couldn't get me no
But hold on.
wrestling.
I was watching the Olympics more, so I was switching back and forth. So I remember.
Oh my God, I remember that.
The Olympics were happening, and I remember saying, "Dude, I am sick in the hospital." I go, and I kept
this
saying.
was later, okay.
I kept saying, I just wish I was healthy enough to be in the Olympics or do something like this because I want to be healthy. I am literally dying over here. So.
Fuck the Olympics.
Well, I know that, but I just wanted it literally, like, a lot of that shit helped
No,
me
dude,
and fucking
that
wrestling
actually
helped me
makes
out.
you almost cry because like the Olympics are going on with my stepdad who was dying from cancer, and like that's all the people cared about. Like the guy who put your car in when you came through the parking garage, like all he was doing was looking at his little TV about the fucking Olympics. I'm like, dying here to see my goddamn dying fucking dad. Like, do you have a moment?
Yeah,
Just give me a fucking card so I can park my vehicle. Like, it was funny. Like, through it, like the next round of Olympics is funny to me, or just crazy, you know.
And it's weird too. Like when I looked at the Olympics that year, I didn't see USA. What I saw was the healthiest
Yeah.
of healthiest people that I wanted to be, and said, the Olympics is stupid.
Oh, I gave you inspiration. Hell yeah.
It's like the Olympics is stupid. These motherfuckers are healthier than I can be right now at this moment. Let's see if I fucking live.
Can I make it?
And, you know, maybe one day I can fucking do something athletic one day again. But bro,
Playing music
it is never,
night after night on
ever,
a tour
ever.
is athletics. If you can get back to touring and playing music every night, that's a goddamn athletic feat.
I get, yeah,
every
it
musician will
would be,
tell
it
you
would
that.
be, it would be. But I want to get back into at least the sport. That's what I
Where
want to do.
are you right now?
What's your favorite thing to play?
I need to get my port out before I think about anything. But I will tell
No,
you this.
no,
I'll
no.
tell you this. I'll
What
tell you
is your
something.
favorite sport?
I'll tell you
though?
something.
If you were to get your port out, what's your favorite?
Football.
What are you gonna play? Really? Okay. You better get your port out then, because goddamn.
Yep.
What's a port?
I'm not gonna lie, dude.
Sorry.
Football,
What are you
I can
talking
run
about?
circles around
What?
people.
You a little low, red man.
Bro,
so you know.
I used to.
What's the
They
port?
used, where they blasted chemo in my chest.
Oh.
Well, go get that goddamn port out and go play some football, motherfucker.
Well, the thing is that I'm gonna do something very soon. I told you. I think I told you last night. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a little hardcore match.
Yeah, I heard about that, but I'm saying get your fucking port out, you dickhead. Because if you get the wrong stuff in that fucking port on a hardcore match, you might die from an infection.
Well, hold on. They already. I hope when we go through the fucking rundown, I hope that they're gonna avoid the thing because that's how we do stuff.
Oh no, you
It's
make sure they do, or I'm telling you now, dude, as one of my best friends on this planet, you make sure the match doesn't happen then. Because they need to be careful with you. Jesus Christ.
So I don't know. I don't know.
Literally get a fucking molecule of infectious shit in that thing, and you're dead, possibly. Like, that's ridiculous. They need to be very careful of your port. You need to have that shit like taped up with gauze and shit just to protect it from the elements.
It'll definitely be a little fucking padded up, but it's not going to be too padded up. It's not going to be to the point where I'm.
Well, it
like,
needs to be enough to at least to protect it, because goddamn it, dude, you shouldn't even be having a match with that in you.
What
honestly,
I know how to land on my chest, and I know that my right side of my fucking
you
chest.
don't know how to get your port out though, you motherfucker.
My right
I
chest.
wish we were married. I would fucking beat your shit out of you, and then I'd divorce you.
I just know that my right chest, my right part of my chest, is gonna be, protected when I land. So.
Hey, Gargas, before I get out here because it's late.
Yes, brother.
I will kill you.
So, how long have you been your cancer been emissive? It's been dormant.
Huh. 5 years, right?
I got it in 16. It takes 5 years, so almost a year.
Wait, what?
Almost a year. Almost a year. I've been in remission.
Well,
it
dude,
takes 5
you need
years.
to get your fucking port out, you son of a bitch.
Well, that's what they're looking to do now, and I'm just like, well,
What are you
bitch.
looking to do? That is what you do. Next time you
no,
go
the
in,
thing is that
you
it's
tell them that, look, you guys, your name is going to be the first ones on the lawsuit I file if you don't get this infectious piece of shit out of me. Dude, they're under oath. Doctors have to take an oath to protect and to fucking help heal people.
I don't.
They're held to
They
a
told
standard.
me. They told me. Okay, I'm gonna give you the skinny. They told me to find my doctors. I can't find doctors. They don't fucking
Find
work.
my doctors. What if they
They don't-
retired?
They don't.
What if my doctor doesn't practice anymore?
So
what the fuck
I
now?
try. So this is what happened a few years ago. I try to find my doctor, and they're like, "Oh, he doesn't work at the hospital anymore because he was never working at the hospital. He was a fucking person that was working extra hours at a hospital."
So, who told you to find your doctor? Who told you that?
The people that are the clinic that I go to.
Who told you? Was it an NP? Was it a real doctor?
No, they're
Who told you?
They're doctors.
Then you keep their name and you make sure they're in the lawsuit you file when you fucking are dying from this infectious port, and they just looked at you and said, "Hey, bro, hope you do okay."
I'm gonna tell you this. This is exactly why I drink at least 2 or 3 40s a day, because I
shouldn't be that way.
Dude,
I had to lie about how much I drank the other day. Now they want a blood test, and I'm like, oh, you guys are about to see my liver and kidneys like go absolutely AWOL.
I cannot.
Like, what the fuck do you want from me? Same for you. Like, dude, you can't let them get away with this.
If I sleep on my left side, I'm done. If I sleep on my right side, I'm done.
Dude, there's no reason.
If I sleep on my back
doctor
side, I'm
you see,
done.
it should look.
I'm
Any
done
doctor
every way.
you see at this point, Garguts, their license is on the line. If they don't help you get that port out,
I have to.
They're seeing you, and they're gonna let you just go on. That's a lawsuit and a half.
I have to sleep.
Yeah, I understand that. My point is, these cocksuckers are you could fucking destroy their livelihood and get millions off them at this point for not helping you when you needed it.
No, well, I can, but that's why I'm just gonna.
If you don't want to do that, well, then go find a doctor that's ready to take it out. Because anybody that doesn't take it out and they actually see you and judge you, they literally might lose their license if you decide to fucking sue. Especially if you start to die.
The thing is that I can't.
Of that goddamn thing.
That's what it was. I don't need my doctor. What it is, I need my surgeon. It's like
either way,
how
that's
the
a bullshit
fuck am I
thing
gonna
because they
find
could
my
both retire.
surgeon? How the fuck am I gonna find?
They
the
might
same
not be surgeons anymore. Then what?
So I'm just like, can I get any
practice?
surgeon? Can I get any surgeon that'll fucking do the same thing and they have the notes they could look up?
You definitely need to get you need to get your reports, get all of your paperwork.
Dude, and
you have to go in personally, and you have to go in with your ID, and you have to get all of it.
Thing is, it's probably
get a new doctor.
It's probably going to be difficult because I was.
No, it shouldn't.
No, it is because I was fucking.
Why?
I told them I don't want to be put under the fucking. I don't want to be put under. So you got to do this while I'm awake because I'm scared.
What?
And
oh, Jesus Christ. Don't be a pussy. Let them fucking do it whichever way they have to do it. Trust me, dude, being put under is nothing now. You're not put under. They give you the Michael Jackson juice.
Yeah, they gave me
that is the most safest pussy juice on earth.
They gave me the Michael Jackson
dude, when
juice.
I was 6 years old, the gas they gave me then
the gift of gas
could fucking kill you.
Dude, yeah, I know that.
It's not that way now.
But no,
so let them do it.
No, well, I told him, I was like, I told him I need to be awake while you do this.
No, they're not gonna let you be awake. Possibly
they did. They let me be awake while they cut open my chest.
Apparently, not to get it out.
Not to get it out.
That's the point here. I don't give a fuck how they put it in. Dude. Why won't you get this out?
I'm telling you, I want this out.
You do realize this could kill you.
I want this out.
You survived cancer, and this fucking port could kill you.
I need this out.
Like,
I want this out.
Justin is
making
excuses, bro.
Bro, no, I want this shit out. I'm telling you.
Get it out.
So I've tried. I've tried. I've out of all the fucking motherfucking places.
Do you try?
I'm gonna say this. Yeah, you're right. Not often. If I was doing it, you know what? Maybe I should start trying every time I'm off now, and that would be great. But the thing is, I don't even know where to call, and I'm gonna have to figure this shit out. So we'll figure it. I'll figure
making calls. Like you need to call people all the way until 5 p.m. Eastern time. Most places close. From the moment you wake up, you need to start making phone calls and bugging people. And if you don't, well, then you don't really give a shit if it's out. Yeah. I'm sorry, but that's the case.
I honestly,
I'm not trying to
dude,
be a
honestly,
dick.
you know,
I'm
you're
just
right.
saying.
You're right. You're right. You're right. No, what is it, Rick comment?
I'm saying we're not trying to be dicks. We're just calling it
Yeah.
out. Like,
No, you're right. You're right. And you know what? Sometimes I feel like it's probably easier for me to fucking try to figure it out on myself. You know how fucking stubborn I am. God damn.
I
you're just
know.
lazy. Yeah.
But you gotta
if I
do
do
it,
need,
dude.
if I
Because
do need,
like one thing I've learned with the medical field is if you're not ready to be the doctor in your own right, you're not gonna find a good doctor in their right. Like you've got to have the initiative,
all right.
and
So
you've got to go every
so
day
got
and
I'm
push
gonna,
forward at it.
I'll say this. I'll say this. Look,
They don't care about
I'm
you. You have to care about you.
by
Also,
tomorrow.
one thing I gotta say about like
By
that
tomorrow,
shit.
I will have some kind of fucking information. And
How's that?
because tomorrow it's a day off, and I could fucking do what I need to do.
What do we have tomorrow? What today? It's Thursday?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have 2 days basically to make something happen, possibly.
No,
Got
I'm
Thursday
saying
and Friday.
No, I'm saying today was my day off. Tomorrow's my day off. So
Doesn't matter if you have a day off or not. You take your lunch break and you call these people. Any day that is a work day for a fucking anybody, that's when you need to do this, dude.
So I'll look into it today.
telling you.
Today though, I was just
You
looking.
don't even have a complicated situation.
Today,
You're making it complicated by not fighting the fight.
Well, no, all I'm saying today,
right.
today, all I did was go apartment hunting, and then
That's great. That's all good and well. But
so,
I'm telling you,
I have to,
will come out of you easily.
Now I have to fucking balance
Get
this
it
shit.
done.
No, you're right. You're right. So I'm gonna balance it. So tomorrow I was gonna go apartment hunting again. I didn't find anything today, dude. The ones that I found today were fucking ghetto as fuck, and I was
You
like,
know what?
bro,
Though? You
I'm
might
gonna-
want to hold off apartment hunting because you might not need an apartment when you're dead from a fucking porta injection
Yeah, you know what?
or infection. rather,
That'd be cool and all, but you know,
I know. You've got it. Don't even speak it. I know. I got you.
Check.
Don't even let other people know.
Yeah. But
at the same, so do both. Do both, brother. That's all I can say. Do both.
that's
See if you
that's
can
why
kill two birds in one day.
That's why literally I'll be ending this really soon and just hanging out with you guys because I need to throw out some priorities first, and that's what I'll be doing.
True. Oh, dude, all I know is what they need with you to get that out.
Yeah.
It's an outpatient deal. It's a fucking 30-minute deal. Maybe 2 hours because you got to get there early and fill out shit. But it's a 30-minute procedure. It's over at that point.
45 minutes the most, but yeah, you're right.
Exactly.
I was awake
And it's
during
done.
dude when they put a thing over my face and everything. And they were like, Garguts, are you there? And I go, oh yeah, man, I'm here just chilling.
Did they call you Garguts too? I love it.
No, I told them.
No, it's fine. I love that. Like that's great.
And I told them, and they were like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "I'm here. I'm still alive. I'm chilling. I'm thinking about a song. It's Michael Jackson." I started singing some Michael Jackson. Dude, I was fucked up, dude. I honestly started singing Michael Jackson songs, and then I started singing fucking suicidal tendency songs.
Oh, you gotta love some suicidal tendencies, bro.
I kept telling him, yeah, I'm here because you can't bring me down. You can't bring me down.
I love it.
I kept telling him that shit, dude. I was fucking wasted on those drugs. I was like,
Seriously, though, do me a favor. When you call for your fucking apartments, I'll leave it at this. Go ahead and make a couple calls to see if you can get that bitch taken out. Because I'm telling you, dude, it should all be able to get done. I mean, because honestly, dude, the people that deny you, they literally they don't realize it, but they're opening themselves up to a fucking lawsuit that can end their career. And why would you do that when they can just help you get this thing out of you? Right? It's gonna cost you and them legal.
So I'll tell you this. Okay,
What's the point?
let me make one phone call tomorrow to a certain
All right.
place that I know where all I have to do is pay them nothing. And
Nothing.
Well, because
Nothing. Tra la la. Sorry, that's the labyrinth.
Well, because I'm oh my god, labyrinth. What was that?
Nothing. Tra la la.
You just go to the left, right there, and they look.
So okay. So what happens when you call these people? What?
So
Go ahead.
if I were to do this, like, look, I forgot what I was saying.
No, you were saying if you call these people, that they should be able to handle it. Correct?
I mean, that's their job, right?
Why do you think calling these one people is going to be different than anyone else you've called?
Oh, because these I have they're basically they go off of your ID or your Medicaid or whatever your insurance,
Medicaid,
your
yeah.
insurance, your insurance. But
Okay.
usually people that I go to see, and they can't connect to anybody. But the ones that I go to that you have to pay for right up front, you can give them $50, $100, whatever. They will fucking go to your Medicaid and be like, all right, you need to be transferred somewhere now. So maybe I'll try to do that. I don't.
Oh, so you want to go through the people that like they can tell you, oh, hey, we could send you here and we'll get it done.
Yes, and it's gonna be more money, but it's helping me right
Hey,
there.
you can always pay that off. Remember that with medical bills, call them up, say, hey, I can pay this. If you can pay $20 for 3 years, they'll take it.
I already owe them like $500 because they're
That's
the ones.
not a big
They're
deal.
they're
That's
the
nothing.
they're the ones.
You can knock it down to $15 a month or whatever amount of time you.
They are the ones who fucking found out that I had. They're the ones that found out I had cancer, stage 1. And when I told my family,
how the fuck do you go from stage 1 to 4? Now I'm confused.
So I told my family, oh yeah, they said I had stage 1 cancer and they want me to fucking go to the hospital. Nobody in my family believed me. And I'm like, oh, okay, you guys are all doctors.
Wait, this whole time though, I thought the first time you got told about the cancer it was stage 4.
Nope. When I got told about me having cancer was a year before. And I've told this story before.
Oh my god!
And
You should have had fucking went then.
So none of my family believed me. Then I get in a fight with my fucking family.
Why did they matter?
The cops come. They beat my ass up.
Wait. Why did they matter?
I'm trying
Your
to tell you.
family.
Wait, what?
Why did they matter? You could have just went to a hospital yourself.
Because they said that they were lying, and they were like, "We'll give you antibiotics. That's all you need." Because it was my.
Who said who was lying?
All of them.
No pronouns, pal. Who the fuck?
I'll tell you, my entire not my fucking my immediate.
So wait, they said you were lying, and that gave them reason not to treat you or check you out?
Yes, they said that I was lying, and that the fucking doctors mentirosos, and they said they gave me fucking antibiotics. My shit went away, but it fucking came back stronger than ever. And I remember that year.
I never heard this part. I only heard about stage 4.
So I
I
remember.
didn't realize that.
I remember that year. I was fucking.
Fuck them, dude. I swear to God, I hate them.
Yeah, no,
I'm
no,
sorry.
no. I know they don't know what they're doing.
They don't fucking care about you. That's what pisses me off.
Well, the thing is,
I'm your family. Fuck these people.
They can mean well, but they don't know what they're doing, dude. They're just.
They don't fucking even know how to mean well.
Exactly.
They never will.
They think that they're fucking Full House, but they're not, dude. They ain't shit, dude.
They're not.
So I have to deal with the shit on my
You're
own,
probably
dude.
the best person in your whole family I've heard about.
The what?
Everyone else, I would not want to know anything. Like, no, honestly, out of everyone told me about any family members that I actually heard about and went, Oh, that's a good person. No, you're the only motherfucker in your whole family that I've heard about or know that I go, oh, this guy's my brother,
No,
like,
no,
or
no,
this
no, no,
guy's a
no,
good guy.
no, no,
Your fucking family
no. Hold
sounds
on,
like
hold
the
on, no. You stop right there. Stop right there. There was a few people that are in like that, but my brother that is actually on here every now
I
and
got
then.
him on my Facebook, so he better be good.
Yeah, my brother, he's actually on here every now and then. His name is Lionheart in the chat.
Is that the same homie that I got on my shit? Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That guy,
Yeah,
like,
I've seen
I'm
him
telling you,
post and shit. Like, he seems okay. Like, he seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders.
the guy,
You know.
the guy is like, he's my brother, dude. Like, that's my.
Okay, good.
That's my real
Very
brother.
good.
Like, seriously.
Good.
So like, that's my, like, out of all my brothers, like, I'm just gonna say that I'm closer to him than I am to all my other brothers, because me and him think alike. Like, we grew up at the same era.
Oh no, yeah. Dude, I knew the minute. I mean, like I just said, now he's on my Facebook. Like the minute you introduced me to him, I had a feeling you wouldn't have done that if he wasn't a good dude.
That
So-
day. Oh yeah. No, yeah, that's yeah.
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 And like I said, I've seen what he's posted, and he seems like he's a decent enough guy. Probably has his own problems, but like we all do. But yeah, he might be the only one I've ever heard of in your family that actually sounds like a decent human being. Otherwise, dude, they sound like they use you for everything they can get from you.
Yeah.
And if they can't get it from you, they bitch at you because they couldn't get it from you.
Yeah,
Yes.
you need to get out of that environment.
Yes, you're right. You're correct. Oh, and I'm definitely getting out of the environment. I've got, like I said,
No, he has no choice at this point. He's got to get away from these people.
Yeah. You think I want to be here, dude? I'll tell you this much. I had bigger fucking dreams than this shit. And what happened was that
I hear you there, baby.
What happened was that life gets in the way, and it
I'm gonna
wasn't
ask you,
my life.
Greg,
It wasn't
is
my
this
life.
couch okay for you?
What's up?
Because this couch is gonna be in my other room soon, like the other. You know which room I'm talking about. If worst comes to worst, here's your bed.
Bro, that's the beautiful thing that I've fucking ever seen. How many times you gin?
No, for real though. Like, if it comes down to it, dude, like the only difference is it'll be in this fucking room.
You know what's
Yeah,
funny,
that's
Jesse?
it, you know.
Jesse, I'll tell you this much. I've legitimately came this close to saying, "Fuck it, I'm gonna take your offer up." But I don't want
Well,
to do
dude,
that.
you know the offer stands. Like, as long as it feels right for myself and for you and everything, I've already.
The thing is, Jesse,
I told her all about you, man. You're your family, as far as I'm concerned. So.
The thing is, Jesse, that I know that both of us need our privacy, and when stuff happens,
Well, you'll have plenty. You'll be on the other side of this screen door here, sliding door.
Sliding door is not gonna.
No,
put on
well,
noise.
dude, all right, dude. I already know it won't be easy, and it's never easy. When you have different personalities under a small room. It's never going to be easy. But I'm not going to let you just be treated like shit by these people that are considered family because they have blood that is like your blood. Who gives a shit? They don't fucking treat you like that. So if it comes down to it, dude, I'm ready to work with it. Even if it means like we have to get into a couple spats here and there. We got to figure that out. That's fine. You have to. That's how real family works. You fucking deal with it and you find out how to make it all work. Truly work.
If you want to sit down and do a talk and shit like that after we fucking get into a spat, because I know we're not. I'm not. I'm gonna say this. I'm not gonna get into no spat.
Dude, that's what the spat is. That is the beginning of a talk.
I'm gonna say this. I'm not gonna get into a spat, but I know you're an amazing person, and you will fucking. You will fucking.
It's funny, dude. Like, you know what made me tell? Well, you know what I told my that much cool with it. there's another person that has your real name, and I let him come here one time, and dude, he was going through the ringer, man. Like he was getting he was in a worse place in his life he could be. Not the best person to have around, but she still looks at it like, man, he didn't fucking even. It was like he was here. He was so cool, but he had a lot of shit to deal with. Whatever, right? Point is, like, that's what I told everybody. I was like, dude, you're gonna trip, but he's got the same name as this motherfucker. Like and you know, your family, just like he was. Like, it's like it'll work out, dude. It's just anybody that thinks that you're just gonna bring someone in and it's gonna be hunky. Yeah, it's not gonna be hunky. You got to go through a bunch of fucking shit first because you got real personalities working together, trying to fit under a 1,200 square foot roof. What do you know? You got to make it work, but it will work because you're one of the most respectable people. Let me hang on. The most respectful people that I've known. Like, I know you'd come here and make sure you were doing your part not to make any waves, basically. You wouldn't do anything unnecessarily.
There you go. That's what I want to do.
Yeah.
But if somebody's making waves
And I
at
know
me
that.
for not me, for me, you know what I'm saying? If somebody's gonna make waves at me and be like, yo, I'm literally just homeless.
That's what your fucking family's doing right now, those cocksuckers. At least one of them. We'll leave it at that, but
that does not sound great. Ugh.
Well, no, it does suck, dude, because his real family is sitting right here. You are truly his real family. Like, fuck these other people. I don't care how much blood you share.
If Jesse, if I have
They don't treat you like family.
If I have to mute myself for once out of like every 3 months for you because you just went balls deep into fucking talking shit to everybody. I mean, that I will do that because you are fucking.
Wait, what did you say? If you have to what?
I was like, dude, if I have to mute myself when you go balls deep on talking shit to everybody, I was like, I will because you are gonna be my homie for life.
Well, whatever. I mean, whatever, dude. Fucking people need to learn to live with it because I'll be back the next day.
Well,
I'll still love you.
The thing is, how many times are you gonna leave how many times are you gonna leave my server if I'm living next door?
Oh, you don't want to know, dude. I'll do what I did. I'll drag your ass to the porch and throw you outside and then chuck all your shit at you. And then 30 minutes later, I'll be like, hi, I'm sorry. Come on. I'll help you bring everything back in.
That's what I don't want.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
See, that's what I don't want. Like, is there a way that you can not do that? And
it'll be fine because I'm not fucking you, so it'll be okay.
I don't want you to fuck
me.
God
damn it.
No, dude, it's a different deal. Like, no, dude, if it gets down to that, I'll personally get you a hotel for a couple of nights and say, get the fuck out of here. You don't want to be here. I need some peace and quiet, and I don't need anyone around or I'll kill you all. Dude, I'll pay for you a couple nights in a motel, hotel, whatever.
As long as
I honestly think it'll be fine because I think you would actually, you wouldn't just be staying here. Like, you'd actually, I feel like, because, you know, it's the same thing I would do if I was over there with you. We're going to try and do it.
You'd help me out. You'd help me out, dude.
We're going to help each other.
You'd help me out. That's what it is. And even though you're gonna help me out, you're gonna help me out as a brother, just because even though if you get angry, you're like,
you're gonna do that too, and I know that.
Well, you know what? I'm going.
All right, guys. I'm gonna head to bed.
Red Common Man, I love you, dude. You be careful.
Dude, I'm glad you were here tonight, man. It's been a while.
You be careful.
It's been a while.
Come back more often, man, if you're feeling like it. Good when you're here, man.
Usually it's like you guys are on late, and I've been trying to go to bed earlier, so
no problem.
Oh, dude, if you gotta go to bed earlier, go to bed early. But I mean, I'm glad.
Either way, man, feel free to come say hi whenever you want, man.
Dude, seriously.
No, and I also want to thank you, because you kind of got me. Well, even though it wasn't pop, like a lot of people were watching it, but I was able to do couple streams. So
I did see it. I did see one of them. I did see you and your buddy stream on the couch. I watched
But
that one.
I had 2 of them.
Which one was
The
that?
guy
Was
on
that
the
3
cover.
weeks ago? Was that 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago?
I had the AEW one, and
Yeah.
then I had Terminator 2.
So
We haven't
I was,
watched along.
you
Ooh.
were doing the reaction, right? So I was,
So I
That's a
did
fun watch,
AEW
huh?
reaction, and then I did Movie Heaven.
I
I
was,
we
I was,
watch old movies.
I
We
well,
react to them.
Oh shit!
while I was at
Churches.
work,
Yikes.
I had my fucking phone on the Bluetooth, and I fucking was listening to your reactions, and I was like, God damn it, I'm missing it. I just kept saying that.
Oh, dude! When Will and Regal came out, I lost my shit.
Wasn't that a great moment?
That's the part where you say Willow Regal, and I go, "Oh no, I'm getting the fuck out of here." I left your chat and I fucking went to it, and I rewound the fucking live stream, and I was like, "Oh my god, I gotta see this shit!" Oh, it was amazing. So when I fucking
My
saw,
buddy was pissed because I yelled in his ear.
dude, when William Regal fucking showed up on Dynamite last week, I was tripping. I go, dude, we went down, so we missed the whole Adam Cole thing. Was the Young Bucks there last week?
Oh, I'm talking about the pay-per-view. Like
No,
when he
yeah.
debuted.
But I'm
I
saying
lost my shit.
I'm saying last week though for San Antonio though.
Yeah.
Were the Young Bucks there at the beginning segment?
No, I think there might
they're
been backstage.
Yeah, they'd probably been backstage. So what happened was that I missed that whole Adam Cole thing last week. When I came down, fucking it was when I was buying beer. My brother was buying beer. So I'm waiting for him to buy beer, and they're pouring beer into his cup. I turn around, and all of a sudden, fucking John Moxley is right in front of the fucking, like, okay, I'm right on the aisle that I'm gonna walk down. Okay, this is the aisle, walking down. This is where the fucking the supervisor, the main supervisor, old lady, fucking said, "You gotta walk down this aisle." You know what? Let me just play it.
Yeah, I could stay on for a couple more minutes.
Let me show you this part.
No, man.
Let me show you this, dude. You might like it.
My buddy was bad because I actually popped.
Yikes.
I was like fucking screaming.
Wait, who?
When William Regal debuted, because I was doing the reaction of the pay-per-view, so I actually popped.
So this is what happened right here. Look, can you see this? So I'm trying to go to my seat. I was buying beer on the left, so holy shit, I'm going to my seat, and then Mox fucking shows up because this is his segment is next with the security and everything.
Hike.
What's going on? It's all freezing.
He's over here getting beers.
So I thought that was pretty bad because right now it's coming out as Dan O'Brien's gonna come out. You seen this?
Yeah.
So the guy next to me is like, Mox, I gotta get to my seat. Can I walk through? I started laughing. I was like, no. I was trying not to laugh. I was really trying not to laugh, but I started laughing. That's funny.
So it's the AEW guy. He's telling him go to the right. When you get out, go to the right, and then go to the left. Now look at the fucking. When he goes out, there's a handicapped guy, and he goes ape shit. Like Moxley just walked next to me. It's dope. Here's Daniel Bryan or Bryan Danielson.
Waiting for Brian. The boss, can I go sit down, please?
Yo, Jesse, you would have had a good time here, dude. I guarantee you, man.
AEW shows are the best.
Amazing, dude. Hey, Jesse, you need to go to an AEW show. They're gonna go to Hollywood soon. If you can get to that.
Oh, they are gonna be in LA. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm too far from that, but you know what I enjoyed was when I heard that NXT went to Riverside. Like that's literally right next.
Riverside. No shit. Okay, so
NXT Riverside, yeah, that would I would go if it's in
Riverside-
LA. It's not going to be enough for me to deal with all the flood bullshit. But Riverside, that would have been cool, dude. Probably only 1,000 people, and it would be really nice and intimate. And it's only an hour.
dude, I Riverside is what, like north of LA, like going to Santa Monica.
They're going to be in Ontario, California on Friday, June 3rd.
I don't know where that's at. I'm not from California. I mean Ontario.
Okay, Riverside is like about 30, 45 minutes towards me from Anaheim. So, you know, it's like Anaheim's about an hour 45 to 2 hours from me or whatever. Like this is like an hour.
How
or
about
less.
Ontario?
It's in
California?
between. It's in between.
Okay, that
You
makes
would, yeah, you wouldn't know Riverside unless you have, Ontario Airport might be something like that. I don't know. Point is, I'd rather go to a little spot like a little Riverside College than to go to like
So,
Anaheim Pond or Staples Center.
I'm gonna say this: the AEW is not gonna go to any of those. They're gonna go to the little spots. Okay.
Unless it's like
Where I was,
less
dude,
special occasion.
where I was, it's only fucking booked to 5 to 7,000, something like that.
Yeah, no, like he's right. Like when
Where
I saw
I-
Revolution, it was
Yeah.
like 10,000.
Yeah, it's the smaller spots. They want to fucking make it look good on TV so it could be booked. They don't want to
Except for only time they ever went big was for the big stadium show that in New York.
And yeah, but
Or
that one was the same. That's not a big. It's a big stadium because it's Madison Square Garden. It's not a.
Oh, it's the tennis, the big tennis.
Was it
stadium.
28,000 there?
20, yeah, like it's
Yeah.
about around the same as the United Center.
Yeah, 28,000. So I think they can do that. But bro, when
They're
I
gonna
was,
be at the T-Mobile Arena.
I'm gonna
for,
say this.
Double or Nothing.
When I was going to Ring of Honor shows where before AEW was about to pop off, like I'm gonna say this: the reason why AEW popped off is because every time you went to a Ring of Honor show, you will see a sea of fucking people that support the Bullet Club. You won't see anything else. I fucking went out there and I bought an OGK shirt, which was way too small for me, and I fucking lost it within moves. Old Kingdom. You know, it was Matt Taven.
Yeah.
I bought his shirt because they were the only wrestlers that were out there on the fucking top of their merch table talking shit about the Bullet Club and saying, fuck all this shit. Buy my shit. I was like, yes, sir. How do I? So all they had was a fucking size that was fucking way too big for me.
Yeah. That reminds me.
Because
So like,
they sold out because of the way they did promos on their merch table. It's
It
great.
reminds me. So like when I had people over for AEW, I had people. My one buddy that really wasn't a wrestling fan, but he saw that dog collar match, and then next time I hanged out with him, he goes, "Yo, I went back and watched Raven vs Punk dog collar match from Reno, from 2000. That shit was fucking awesome." I'm like, oh shit, for you, man.
Oh my god, dude, that match was fucking. Which way? Which way? Okay, Which one? You said Punk and
Raven and Punk
okay,
dog collar match.
okay. That match was stupid. I'm just gonna say this. It was great for the nostalgia. It was stupid how they fucking try to relive it. Thought it is great shit though. I liked it.
Yeah,
Oh,
now that
let me show you the rest of this. So
right now, I'm probably gonna head back. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
it's not. Fuck it. It's not fucking showing. So I don't give a fuck. Anyways, I'm going to the goddamn crowd. But yeah, the whole Moxley thing, that was great.
Dude, for anyone's watching, you need to go AEW show. There's nothing like it, dude. Like the goosebumps, bro. Especially, bro. I've been getting my friends that like wrestling, but they're not like don't like like they're not like diehards like me and you. Get them watch AEW and they love it. I remember one time I had them over for the Royal Rumble. Everybody goes, "Yeah, no, I'm not watching this. I'm not interested. Tell me when the next AEW show is." I'm like, all right.
Dude, I could not even. Like, honestly, okay, let me see what's done.
What?
I'm trying to see if I can find another thing, but yeah, you're right, dude. AEW is different, dude. Like, honestly, AEW reminds me of ROH back then.
No, but I'm getting my buddies, like my one buddy that stopped watching wrestling. Like, he used to be a wrestling fan and completely stopped watching it. Came over, he said, "Good pay per view. I give it 8 out of 10, man." All right. Man, I get my friends that are not like diehards and they love it. They go, "It's way more fucking real." I'm like, yeah.
No, it's not. What it is, it's way more fucking better.
My buddy was like,
This is me recording. This is me recording the. I love recording the behind the scenes footage because this is where I fucking belong, filming that shit.
Yeah.
And I was fucking giving praises to all the dude, the camera guys, everything. I kept every time I saw them, I kept saying, "It's the camera, it's the camera," and they'd be like, fucking throwing their horns up. It was hilarious. Oh, you can't see it. Can't see it.
It's frozen.
Hold on, let me reshare it. Is it gonna share or not? No sharing. No sharing. Then I know what to do. Sometimes you just gotta exit out of all this shit and then come back. Boom, 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 boom. All right, here we go. So I go into my fucking drive right now, and I have these going on. So maybe it's one of these. Is it still going circles?
Oh, look, F6. F6 is right here, so F7's got to be over here somewhere.
This is me finding my Here we go. Sorry about that, brother.
Nah, it's fine. I was actually
There it is. Now
F7 right
there
here.
it is.
Let me see which one.
Let me.
So I'm over here trying to find the seat right here. Getting the acclaim. That's when I found my seat.
Yeah, I still got my photos. That's where I sat.
So I'm over here.
I sat near you.
You see this shit right here?
Not bad. It's better seat than what I got.
Oh, look, F6. F6 is right here, so F7's got to be over here somewhere. F7 right here.
They're
Let me
not
see
bad
which one.
seats.
Oh shit! Sorry, I saw that shit happening, dude. I loved it.
Man, that show was it. Yeah, man. Dude, everyone needs to go to an AEW show, dude. It's just, it's like cocaine, snorting cocaine off a hooker. That's what it's like.
Snorting cocaine off of I like that.
I'll try to make a joke.
Yeah, fucking. Who's that person? I need sports. I say like that. I am that close from what $100.
Yeah, I never got that close, but
Mox right there. Oh, right here, Mox.
yeah, everyone. I think he
I'm
went
here.
away for some. He's back. He's back.
I'm here. I was just like, I went to go fucking fix my phone charger real quick because for some reason my phone is not charging the right way.
Yeah.
Legitimately.
Yeah,
charging.
man.
Like,
It
I've
was
been
great
charging it.
talking to you, man. It's been a while.
Oh, dude. If you
Just
gotta-
like every time what is gonna hop on, there was just too many people.
Oh, bro.
Like,
if you gotta go, you gotta go. But I'm gonna say this: I always love hanging out with you, dude. Come on, man. You could throw some wrestling fucking facts out there like any motherfucker that's around.
Yeah. No, sometimes the parties are so big and like
Bro, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But the thing is,
and
that,
also with
that
me, like
we
my
can
thing is like
we can
my
make
ADHD is like my brain fucking I get topic after topic in my head and sometimes I go way too fast.
we can make room for that, bro. It's all good. I'm saying like just come through more often. You'll see where you're at because I guarantee you're a top dog, man. And if I see that, and you that's I'm gonna say this. You keep up your streams, bro, because you're doing something that I like to listen to. So
Do you ever went back to my old shit?
I,
Like
I have not. I have not. I've been watching the ones that you told me to watch.
I know, go back because I got shit. Like I got enough. I got some old. Like I got a catalog, but I got a bunch of old shit.
Okay. I'll look at them. I'll look at them. Fuck yeah. But I would say like, dude, I mean, YouTube needs people like us. Okay. So
Yeah.
I need you to be around as much as you can, man. Not for me, but for yourself, because
Yeah.
I feel like you're right up there, man. You just need to fucking you got so much knowledge. You just might as well just keep talking it.
Dude, it's the no, the thing that I hate is the fucking editing and the technology part. It's the toughest.
Well, if it comes to that, you can always send me your fucking raw stuff, and I can fucking edit it real quick. Because that's what I've been doing for the past. I don't know if you know that I'm an editor, but I'm an editor since 1997.
That'd be nice because that's the hard part. I could go on camera and talk. It's the like setting up Streamlabs, doing all that stuff. That's a pain.
I mean, I have to do that all the time, every day. It is a pain, but there is a it's a pain for me to fucking get a payday, and a payday means not for people to pay. I'm talking about for people to interact. That's what my shit is. I don't give a shit about the
Yeah.
if they give me 46 cents,
Oh,
46
like
I
this
just
is the
love that
good
people
thing.
are
Like
interacting, and that's what I love.
this is one thing I love. Like my not the last stream, the stream before that. I had like two people in there. Just kept the it was only two people, but they keep on asking questions and kept it going.
Wait, who did? Here?
A couple people that came in my chat room.
Oh,
This was
okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
just
so
talking.
and that's what I'm like saying like to the chat in here. That's right now. I'm not looking at it right now, but I'm saying like chat needs to be more active because I want people to be more active. I am late at night and it sucks, but that's probably why. If I was earlier during the day, maybe it'd be different. But you know, all I know
This is
is
your pocket. This is your
this is
thing.
this is this is my exactly this is my pocket. Casey Rose was telling me what time are you gonna go live, and I go at the time that I always go live after midnight. Like that's always been my time. Like I've never honestly before any of y'all met me, that was my time. Like that
Yeah.
I am the
You
reason.
might hop on someone's letter channel, but like
Yeah, the reason why is
earlier.
yeah, I would do that too. But the reason why I do the time slot that I do is because of a person that I've listened to since I was a kid. It's Art Bell, and he was the guy that fucking just talked conspiracy theories and aliens and all this shit at 2:30 in the morning out of nowhere. I'm like, I love this guy.
No, bro, late radio is a thing, bro. Like, I remember, like, on my local sports radio, the guy just passed away, so I think someone else took his place. Guy would be on basically before the morning people got on.
Oh, okay.
That
He
late at night type shit.
he was doing his time slot.
like 12 p.m. a.m. to like 4 a.m.
Now, when it comes to that, dude, like that's where I live in these areas of this hours.
To be honest with you, too, though, like there's different time zones too. Like you might get someone that just woke up to go work, listen to you for a different country. You know,
Like I should be going to bed right now.
but I should I need to go to my tax lady. I took that off. I took the day off yesterday to relax. I was gonna go bed early. I was like, I pop in 4 hours later. Shit.
See, so that's what I'm gonna do. We should just honestly, we both got something to do. So I'm gonna end the shit out of this right now. If you want to hang out, hang out. But I'm just gonna play another video of AEW, and then just head out. If you see,
Yeah, I'm probably head out too. But and
'cause-
nice talking to you.
hey, bro, it's always
I'll
nice
be
talking
hop
to
on.
you. I just gotta go fucking look for. I'm looking. I'm gonna go look for a new house tomorrow.
Yeah.
Not house.
All right,
What do you
but
mean?
deuce.
Studio apartment.
See you, man.
You be careful, dude. Sorry, brother.
You too.
Peace out.
1, 2.
Oh man, that shit look crazy. So this is over here.
Kick his head in!
I'm zooming in on Willem Regal.
What do you do? What?
You duck, you duck, you duck, you duck. Janice.
Is everybody from San Antonio?
This is why I like Justin Roberts. He's dope. What the fuck is going on with this stupid ass damn shit? It won't reload. It won't fucking do anything. Alright, here we go. Jesus Christ. Man.
Is everybody from Texas? Anybody from outside of Texas? That's pretty consistent. You guys are all from Texas. AEW loves Texas. And Texas loves AEW. Who leaves tonight as AEW Women's World Champion? Will it be Dr. Britt Baker? Or will it be
Thunder Rosa. Thunder Rosa. So this is legitimately after, this is like 20, maybe 40 minutes into it. He's talking about this shit. This is commercial break, by the way. This is commercial break. Oh shit, we are third row. 1, 2, 3 rows. Okay, no, it was fourth row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
a lot of great signs out there tonight. And happy birthday, Mom. Is your mom here? No? She up there? She's here? Happy birthday to your mom somewhere up there. Happy birthday. We're coming back.
Right in front of me is, if you see the Thunder Rosa shirt right there, that's her family in front row. That's it's always behind family row, if you know what that means. Family row means they got first pick. So once she won, some of her family left, some of them didn't. And then they came back. It was crazy. The family row is only reserved by the wrestlers, and that's why a lot of times you can't get front row. And it's not going to be on, it's always going to be on hard cam. It's never going to be on TV cam, put it that way.
8, 7, 6.
And they say you're limitless, Keith, but I'm no limits on the mic. I'm a no limit soldier.
Oh, is it Marty Jannetty?
So I said that Marty Jannetty joke. If you're always a Marty Jannetty, because if you didn't hear that fucking interview where Marty Jannetty saying that he's a no limit soldier last week or 2 weeks ago. Oh my god, I feel like that's why he fucking said that. You guys gotta watch that shit, Marty Jannetty. No limit soldier. Hey guys, I'm gonna say that I for y'all to be here this late, this early, whatever. Oh, it's all just fucking chill and party. I ain't trying to do shit. We ain't trying to do. I hope we ain't trying to do that shit. If you're trying to do that shit, bitch, I'll fucking slap your fucking ass around like it was a fucking dishwasher. Fuck you.
Oh shit, Ricky starts.
Opportunity to inspire their own rampage. You and Keith Lee, I want y'all to know something. It is now your duty to go ahead and do what me and Hans have been trying to do, and that's all.
Here we go. Dude, I think that Matt Reeves is probably the most hilarious fucking wrestler. Like, honestly, I like the Dark Order. Oh, no, too loud. I like the Dark Order. But goddamn, Matt fucking Reeves, the way he looks, the way he talks, the way his eyes are popping out, like it's this dude's got it. Like, people. Look at Matt Reeves. He's not even Matt Reeves anymore. I don't know what the fuck his stupid ass new name is, but it's not Man and Jeff because, you know, Man and Jeff is Man and Jeff Hardy now. So they got rid of their names. Let's be honest. But this motherfucker is so goddamn good at what he's doing. The guy's a promo master. His partner, Angelo, is what they're calling him now. Not Jeff, Angelo. Is not a promo master. I mean, not that I've seen. Not that I've seen yet. Okay, because I'm pretty sure somewhere in there needs to fucking cut some good promos. But Matt Reeves cutting these promos, you got to. This is the reason why fucking Jericho gives him the mic before he starts talking. And he did the exact same fucking thing with MJF. Let's say these motherfuckers that let's say that Jericho, he's gonna be the guy that pulls around. You just gravitate to him. So once you get over, he's gonna teach you how to get over. He's gonna sling you out. And there's the old group. This is what he's gonna do. Okay? And if nobody's okay with it, okay, because it's obvious what he's gonna do. He's gonna sling you out, sling you out, sling you out. He's gonna sling you out, but he's still gonna be on top. You know, like he's still gonna find a way that he is the be all end all. So that's gonna be all. So when people go over on him, he's gonna be putting them over in a big way. It kind of reminds me of like New Japan fucking booking. That's what I'm saying. It's fucking awesome, and I like it. But people over here in the United States need to get used to that, because if you look at New Japan, bro, nobody goes over until they go over. And when they go over, it's the... You get that fucking goddamn Tokyo Dome fucking at least going at least 69 dB. You'll be great. Decibels. You fucks. So this is a picture I took right there. That's one, you can see right here. With 1, 2, 3, and I'm fourth row. I'm taking this picture. I am legitimately that close to fucking Jericho's penis. I don't know why I zoomed in on that. I can zoom in like this. I didn't even know that. What the fuck? You can just zoomed in on his penis. What the fuck? It's hilarious. Can you see that? Where am I looking? Okay. But okay. I thought fucking Jesse or Kidman was still here, but it's not. Anyways, going to the next part. That's what you realize. I sound like Scar. What is this bullshit that's happening? What is this fucking stupid ad going on? What is this? Why are there so many ads? Oh my god. This is what I get for using a fucking goddamn thing that I can't get rid of. It's on. Oh my god, did I just get another sex? Oh shit, hold on. Before I can share this, if you can hear what I'm doing. I am legitimately trying to get rid of ads. It's fucking hilarious. Anyways, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. It's way too late. I gotta go to sleep. So I'm gonna leave it with this. Whoa, what's that belt you got? Oh, it's the other. Whoa, what's that belt you got? When he had that other belt, I was like, yes, this is gently funny now. I'm out of here, guys. Do it for Batista. I was showing the cameras there, by the way. I was showing the cameras there. How fucking close the cameras were to me. I was right in front of them. Oh, it's the other TNT belt? Damn! Damn, I swear, beer was fucking ridiculously expensive. But yeah, me and saying, damn, the fucking Paige Van Zandt deserves to be heard again. Where's it at? Why did I go back? Damn. And then look at Paige Vanzant and go.
Damn! Yeah.
All right, I'm going out of here. Peace out, brothers. If you want to see more of this shit, I'll be uploading this. I'll be uploading it tonight, later today. But, y'all be safe.